So if I seem lost, I'm not astray. I'm home inside these old school grays. No tomorrow, no yesterday, just rhythm and breathe in the dust that stays. Dust that stays. Yeah, dust that stays. Yeah. Never come close, never come back. I don't wanna feel like this no more. Can you give me some slack? Try to tell me I'm wrong, then why'd you tell me that? I know I said I don't care no more, but I'm still too attached. She could tell I was in my zone, she could tell I was off a tab. Told her that I'd leave her alone, now she begging me to take it back. I could tell she's still upset, she don't wanna show it in a text. You just left me on red. I think it's time for me to take a step. I think it's time for me to step back. Thinking we should get some distance. We've been fighting for a minute, I'm getting sick of it. I don't even get attention, I don't even get a mention. But you act like I'm the villain when I say I'm leaving again. Yeah, I'm moving on, I don't even wanna see you again. Got me too far gone, don't tell me it's wrong. I'm way too off it, you know I can feel my arms. You know I can't even feel a thing, so don't bother me. You know I won't hear a thing, so don't bother calling me. You can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me. And I know you wanna leave, but you're scared to be alone. I was gone for a week, and you said you needed me home. You know I don't need a thing, I can never sell my soul. She told me she never seen a real me, but I showed her before. So don't say you don't know, if you're just gonna let it go. I was with my old bro, told him we gotta hit the road. He said, what you got in mind? Told him I don't know, I'm just feeling alive, but I don't know where to go. And I got people blowing up my phone, and I don't even care about it no more. Think it's time for me to head back home, before I head out on my own. Yeah, you can't get a hold of me, 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 you can't get a hold of me. She said she never seen a real me, but I showed her before. I was with my old bro, told him we gotta hit the road. He said, what you got in mind? Told him I don't know, I'm just feeling alive, but I don't know where to go. And I got people blowing up my phone, and I don't even care about it no more. Think it's time for me to head back home, before I head out on my own. Yeah, you can't get a hold of me.
Ash on my shirt, time running slow, eyes half closed, let the whole day go.
Rolling on the countertop, grind it up, let the pedals drop. Lighter flick, little tiny sun, glow in my lungs till the words go numb. Couch got dents from a million nights, phone on mute, I don't need those fights. Cartoon eyes on the TV screen, laugh too hard, forget what it means. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hey, hey, hey. Hazy iguana,
king. Crumple receipts, half-eaten wings. Friends talk circles, we don't say much. Pass that thing like a secret touch. Ceiling got waves, they be surfing my brain. Thoughts turn liquid, then circle the drain. Laugh till I'm quiet, float on my skin. Lose my location and still feel wet. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hey, hey, hey. Hazy iguana, world drip, dripping like it's water. Clouds in the room, that's my armor. Hey, 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 hey. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hazy iguana, world drip, dripping like it's water. Clouds in the room, that's my armor. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, 5 in the morning, sun still yawning, but my mind's already storming. Ideas swarming, puffing on that loud. Ain't no time for mourning, just creative juices flowing. A new track forming, purple haze all in my brain. Later days, wash away the pain. Purple haze driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. Got that sticky green, looking obscene. Aromatic scene, puffin' since I was a teen. Mind serene, everything keen. A lyrical machine, spitting fire, what I mean. Purple haze, all in my brain. Later days, wash away the pain. Purple haze, driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. From the first bar to the last embers glow. Watching thoughts and bar, putting on a lyrical show. Never in the dark, always in the know. This ain't just a lark, it's the only way to grow. Purple haze, all in my brain. Day to day, wash away the pain. Purple haze, driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. Rain, 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 rain. Eyes red, phone dead, still good, I'm fed. Wake up, lungs loud, can't hear doubts. Ash on my hoodie, that my layout. Mom text, boy you moving too fast. But I've been in the clouds, tryna outfly my past. Little jar on the desk like a trophy case. Grind in the ground to let the stress erase. Bills on the table, they can wait a bit. I'm rolling up courage to my hands. I've been making all my choices at 420. High as my decisions, they still haunt me. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If I fall, will the smoke still warm? I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420. Hey, group chat blowing, they like pull up bro. I'm already orbiting, moving slow. Door crack, smell hit, before I say a word. Whole block, know my plans, off the scent they heard. Hit it, then I overthink the smallest thing. Like, did I really say that? What did silence mean? Laugh it off, past left, but my
my chest feel tight, chasing peace in the cloud I can't hold or bite. Is it freedom, is it change? Is it shelter from the rain? Or I'm drowning in the flames, say I'll quit it, then I wait. I've been making all my choices at 420. High as my decisions, they still harm me. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If I fall, will the smoke still want me? I've been making all my choices at 420. High in my decisions at 420. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If I fall, will the smoke still want me? I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420.
To my city, I can thank you, yeah. And this'll probably get me canceled. I don't got the answers, I'm just trying to see the sunset on the Ganges. Yeah, and this is for the homies with the consoles. Head slow, moving like we sold drugs, but we don't, though. Hate the fact that I'm a broke bro. Love the fact that we got the best smoke, though. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. Shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. Eyes half closed, screen glow on my face. Same four walls, still feel like space. Ash in the tray, half one cup on the table. Yeah. Scrolling through ghosts, signal low but I'm stable. Yeah. Ceiling fan slow, tracing lines in my brain. Yeah. Every thought in a circle, every circle the same. Tired since morning, but the moon got me talking. Let the clock keep spinning, I just listen to it walking. Little laugh to myself at the mess in my head. If the past wants a room, it can sleep in the shed. Yeah. Smoke in my head, let it drift, let it drift.
chase time, I just sit. Whole world loud, but I'm lost in the mist. Messages blink, I just stare, let them fade. Everybody want answers, I'm still naming my shade. Pale blue on the curtain, soft dust in the rain. Close my eyes for a second, old hour slips away. All like a mixtape, crackling under the hum. Every track is a moment that I'll never outrun. But tonight I'm reclining on the edge of the doubt. If the fear ring again, let it ring itself out. Smoke in my head, let it drift, let it drift. Memories blur when they twist. I don't chase time, I just sit. Whole world loud, but I'm lost in the mist. Old plans in a notebook, curled up at the spine. Used to rush towards something, now I'm walking the line between maybe tomorrow and it's already gone. But the quiet feels honest, so I leave the lights on. Little breeze through the window, smell of rain on the street. I could write a new chapter or fall back in the seat. Either way I'm still breathing, even slow, even late. If the night wants an answer, it can stand there and wait. Smoke in my head, thoughts turning to thread, words fade into breathe, soft steps of the dread. Let it drift, names, faces, all of it. Phone in the corner vibrates, then it dies. Echo stuck in the drywall. Old versions of my life. One more blink, one more sigh, one more scene floating by. Let it drift. Light down to an ember, thoughts down to a hush. Smoke in my head, then nothing at all. I'm out the window, elbow on the door. Same route, same corner store. Change in the tray, here old receipt. Half a tank left, sandals on my feet. Red light, kids hoop in the alley. Old heads laugh from the busted up caddy. My phone face down, I don't check that. Left hand steady on the wheel, lane way tag.
That the sunset on my side, on my side.
side. Slow roll, let the day just slide. Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine. Nothing but time, nothing but time. The sunset on my side, on my side. Cool like cutting right through my mind. All these little moments feel big tonight. Nothing but time, nothing but drive through life. 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't hurry. Fries in the bag, so old on my thumb. Beating my chest, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later. Right now, peace chase, sweet old favor. Street side shining like old gold teeth. Felt breathing deep at the smoke roll free. Got the sunset on my side, on my side. Slow roll, let the day just slide. Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine. Nothing but time, nothing but time. Got the sunset on my side, on my side. Cool air cutting right through my mind. All these little moments feel big tonight. Nothing but time. Same old block, feel brand new. Same old shoes, different view. Could chase more, could race that clock. I'd rather take one more lap round the block, yeah. Got the sunset on my side, on my side. Slow roll, let the day just slide. Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine. Nothing but time, nothing but time. Got the sunset on my side, on my side. Cool air cutting right through my mind. All these little moments feel big tonight. Nothing but time, nothing but time. Key in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. Old heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop, doing hair for a best friend. Mailman moving slow, flip-flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch, got a plate and a story. Sun hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win, yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink, pass it to my cousin. He like, one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked a double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we cried, cause we know what it cost. Still we lean on the fence, like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Oh, yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Hey. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down.
posted by the bodega. Seat lean back, one hand on the wheel. Whole day slow like a Sunday prayer.
Cruising down the block where my name grew up. Same barbershop, same cracked glass in the bus. Corner store bell still ring on delay. Clerk know my face, don't gotta say my name, yeah. Lil' homie shooting on a rusty rim. Talk big league, jersey hanging off a skinny frame. Mom's on the porch yelling come inside, but it's too much summer in the sky tonight, yeah. Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down.
Windows down, yeah. Drive past church where my cousin got blessed. Same steps where he later took his last breath. Murals on the brick paint, halos on the set. Candles in a circle, wax running like regrets. OG waves say I look like my pops. Tell me stay sharp, keep my eyes on the cops. Siren in the distance, fade back like a hook. Whole hood read like an open book.
Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down. Red light and the world stands still. Kid on a bike doing laps round the grill.
Laugh float up through the telephone wires. Make a cold city feel a little less tired.
Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down.
Seat lean back, elbow on the door. Ash flicks out like I've done this before. Old hoodie smell of gas and long days. Groove in the lane, let the red lights fade. Mama on the phone, boy, you eating alright? I lied just a little, say yeah, I'm fine. Bills in the glove box, dreams in the rear view. Sun dropping slow, turning rust into gold hues. I got sunset on my side, let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side. Corner store stop, same clerk, same nod. Scratch off ticket just to gamble with the odds. Kids on the sidewalk turn a crate to a throne. Arguing about heroes on a cracked old phone. Homie hit my line, slide through, we chillin'. But this tank half full, got my thoughts refilling. Pain peeling signs, still spelling out hope. Every broke down block got a way to cope. I got sunset on my side, let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side, yeah, yeah. If it all goes wrong by the morning, if the hard times hit when I wait, right now this light keep pouring on every cracked piece that I take. I got sunset on my side, sunset on Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side.
Seat lean back, ashtray full, whole block gold in that low sun glow. Left work early, got paid in silence. Phone on mute, out running the sirens. Kids on the curb, sidewalk graffiti. Whole hood talking, I just move easy. Corner store slide to swish in the hand. Old dude nod, say I know your fam. Same cracked pavement, same slow breeze. Life still heavy, but it feel light to me. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoke in the air, it rises then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, bill due, same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Mom still working, sis need a crib. Cousin on papers, tryna stay legit. Homie got rich off a quick flip, vanished. Left his old life like it never even happened to me. I'm slow burn, daily little wins. Cut a few ties, kept a few friends. Red light linger, hand on the wheel. Nothing too flashy, just proud I'm here. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoke in the air, it rises then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, bill due, same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet.
Yeah. Late day, gold paint on the houses. Fresh fade, plain tee, I'm the calmest. Old whip, but it glide like a promise. Windows cracked, same route, different comments. My car, boy, you eat on the speaker. Gaslight on, but the fake crime leaper. Wanna star man on my name, little cheaper. Same kids hooping on crack, getting bigger. I just let the search stay. See, lean back, got the world outside. Got my worries in the ass, let them flow, let them slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the cool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Two packs of that switch just in case. Blue sky, dip blow, pen my face. Bills on my desk, but they wait, they can taste. Right now, every prayer feel laced with grace. Homie in the max, all plans, talk game. I just can't see my bass in the beams. Every crack in the road, still bar that it gleam. Every stoplight look like time to redeem.
I just let the sunset fly.
She ain't red, got the world outside. Now my worries in the hatch, they don't flow, they don't slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Little smoke in the air, that's peace. Old school loan if the thoughts all breathe. If tomorrow go love, tonight went right. If the day wasn't fight, I survived that fight.
I just let the sunset fly.
She ain't bad, got the world outside. All my worries in the ass, let them flow, let them
Slide.
I don't ain't too much. Got the homies in the pool at the tide. Slow rolling, let the sunset
On my side.
Yeah. Yeah. Key in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. Old heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop doing hair for her best friend. Mailman moving slow, flip-flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch got a plate and a story sign, hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink, pass it to my cousin. He like, one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked a double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we quiet, cause we know what it costs. Still we lean on the fence like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Seat lean back, arm on the door, ashtray full from the day before. Same old route, but it hit me more. Gold sky drip on the liquor store glass. Kids shoot hoops, let the late bus pass. Whole world slow, but the week went fast. Gaslight low, but the mind feel clear. Grandma house smell like Sunday here. She on the porch like, boy, come here. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you can tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. Phone on mute, yeah. Let the silence talk back. Rent due soon, I'ma make that stack. Turn small wins to a big impact. Old heads posted, talk about 96. Say the game changed, but the grind still hits. Same concrete, same hand roll twist. Left turn slow, past my first grade school. Paint all chipped, but it still feel full. A bike's bad grades and a broke house rule. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so narrow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. If I only get this out,
I'ma let it last long. Let the color of the sky turn the whole day calm. If I only get this moment, I'ma breathe it in slow. Street signs, stoplights, all glow like gold. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof.
Windows crack, same route, same sky. Just a slow roll, let the day slide by. Quarter tank, but we still glide. Left hand on the wheel, right on time. Cousin in the back playing old jams like talking about the week, how we both survive. Corner store run, grab a drink, cheap fries. Saw my old teacher, said I look alright. Bill still lurk, but the sun still shine. Promise to my mama I'ma keep that line. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides. Phone buzz twice, I ain't look yet. If it ain't peace, I don't need that text. Kids on the block playing two-net check. Old heads on the porch talking past tense. Light hit the hood, turn the paint all gold. Story in my face that ain't never been told. I don't need change, I don't need much show. Just my folks in a whip and a breeze stay cold. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Will never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides.
See back. One hand, on time, on 10. Whole day in the ashtray, yeah. Corner store cup in the console, change from the last pack, rattling slow. Got a text, you good from my old woes. I just thumb back, yeah, I'm cool though. Red light, kids hoop on the bent rim. Old head on the stoop, sipping, just grinning. Same block, same cracks, paint still chipping. Same me, less talk, more living. Sun dropping like a mixtape outro. Sky spill orange on the South Pole. Drive past dreams that we outgrow. Still wave at the homies by the brownstone. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school paint. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. Mom called, boy, you eating alright? Laughs off, yeah, I'm eating on light. She say pray, I just say I might. Then I hang up, let the talk sit like bills in the stack on the table. Plans in the note on my cable. Dreams in the voice of my day one. Do it how you do it, we'll stay plugged. Passed by the park where we first skipped class. Now it's just dogs and a fresh cut grass. Funny how the wild turns slow so fast, but the air's still thick with the same old laugh. In that sunset slow lane, drive
Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school paint. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. No big change, just a plain white tee. Pocket got lint and a folded ID. Whole world rushing, but tonight I'm free. Let the light hit the glass, let it slide off me. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school paint. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign.
On my window, double woman door. Same go, same corner store. Change in the tray, here roll the seat. Half a tank now, sandals on my feet. Good. Red light case, oop in the alley. Old heads laugh on the busted up caddy. My phone face count, I'm shake that. Lay hand steady on my wheel, lean weight that.
Got the sunset on my side.
So old, let the day just start.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool it for your mind, through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Drive through line, 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't worry. Fries in the mag, salt all on my thumb. D in my shed, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later. Right now, peace tastes sweet, no flavor. Street signs shining like old gold teeth. Out 3 and deep, let the smoke blow free.
Got the sunset on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just ride.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool that button right on my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Same old block, feel brand new. Same old shoes, different view. Could chase more, could race that clock. I'd rather take one more lap round the block, yeah.
Got the sunset on my side.
So let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool that could've right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time.
Yeah. Chrome gleam, sun low streaking through the palm trees. Yeah. Yeah. Haystack, slow roll, ain't no rush to Puries. Yeah. Engine hum, low drum, feel it in the deep car. Yeah. Windows down, breeze round, always wanting something more. Yeah, something more, but nothing I ain't seen before. Cruising with the top down, yeah, that's the way I be. City lights, soft glow, just me in the evening sea. Got that chill vibe flowing, got that feeling in my soul. Ay, sunset cruise, yeah, that's the only way to. Street art, mirrors bright, flashing past the tinted glass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speakers bump, soft thump, memories that always last. Yeah, yeah. Little homie on the corner, ballin' with a faded hoop.
Smoke out the lungs while the engine purr. Midnight rolling where the lights all blur. City breathing in a slow, calm wave. Baseline riding like a nighttime train. Friend in the seat just grinning wide. Man, this planet really small outside. Look at Earth from a higher view. Same moon shining on me and you. Kids still playing in the parking lot. Drawing rockets with a piece of chalk. Dreaming big with a fearless mind. No borders running through they sky. Funny thing when you step back far. Every human just another star. Different stories, different streets, but the heartbeat run the same beat. Peace looks better on us, no lie. Way more fresh than the war cry. Same sky over every street. Kindness always look good on people. Peace looks better on us tonight. Way more smooth than a pointless fight. If we human, then act that way. Let tomorrow see a brighter day. Cruise real slow through the neon haze. Smoke dancing in the purple blaze. Thinking about how the news still talk. Same old drama on a different block. Leader shouting on a shiny stage. Selling pride like it's modern rage. Why the world just want quiet days. Kids outside trying to laugh and play. Funny how the truth stay clear. Peace costs less than a single year. Or the bombs falling from above. All that money could be building love. But the loud ones love control too much. Always reaching for the power clutch. Meanwhile neighbors down the street sharing food when the night's getting deep. I ain't yelling, I'm just amused. Same old logic being reused. It's the refull of the same mistakes. Different suits but identical tastes. Future kids gonna read these years, shaking heads like what was the fear. Oh, they say when they look at us, those ones chose to adjust. That's true. Way more fly than the war they brew. Same moonlight in every town. Maybe love what the world need now. Peace looks better when we unite. Way more smooth in an endless fight. If we human improve it clear, make the future brighter there. Maybe one day the stories say they finally chose a wiser way. And the world look better that night when the people pick peace over pride. Yeah. Smoke in the lungs while the engine run. City still glowing where the night stay young. Baseline rolling like a quiet tide. The whole world spinning on the same small ride. Friend in the seat just laughing low. Man, they still doing that war thing though. Turn the radio, same old sound. Big men arguing town to town. Funny view when you zoom real far. Whole damn planet just a floating star. Different flags but the sky the same. Still people fighting over names. Kids outside with a ball and chalk. Drawing planets on the sidewalk. They don't care where a border lies. They just raising clouds in the sky. Still play war in 20-something years. Same old game built on pride and fear. Meanwhile, Earth just spinning slow. Like it wondering why we don't grow. Still playing war like a broken show. Same loud script from a century ago. Whole wide world on the same small bus. Funny how peace look better on us. Cruise real slow through the neon rain smoke. Drifting through the window pane. Thinking how the news still shout. Same old drama played back out. Leaders yelling on a giant stage. Selling pride like it's modern rage. Why the planet from outer space? Just one quiet, beautiful place. Funny thing when the ego loud. Logic somehow get lost in crowds. Everybody claim they right. Still nobody winning fights. Kids grow up in the noise we made. Learning maps that divide the place. But the truth when you strip it back, every human breathing air. I ain't yelling, just speaking plain. History every with pointless pain. Every war just a louder lie. When the answer was standing by. Future kids gonna read these days. Looking back in a puzzle gaze. Saying softly that's really wild. They fought while sharing the same blue sky. Still playing war while the planet spins. Same old story, nobody wins. Meanwhile life just passing through. Waiting for a wiser view. Still playing war like it's 1910. While tomorrow knocking again. Maybe one day we finally learn peace. The only win we earn. Maybe someday the history page. Say we grew past the fighting age. And the world just smiled that day. When people finally chose what's right. Smoke hit slow while the engine glide. City lights stretching ocean wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight wave. The same blue planet that we all share. Friend in the seat just not real smooth. Whole damn world, one neighborhood. Different blocks, different views. Still riding earth in the same shoes. Look from space and the truth look clear. No big waters from the atmosphere. Just one marble spinning through. They quiet dark with a silver moon. Kids outside with a laugh so free. Drawing planets on a concrete street. They don't care what the maps all say. They just dreaming of a better day. We the one planet crew tonight. Same moon shining, same skylight. Different roads but the ride the same. All of us in the skies make lane. We the one planet crew for real. Every heartbeat, every breath we feel. If tomorrow gonna start brand new, it begin with the one planet crew. Cruise downtown through the neon glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Thinking how the story go. Too much ego running the show. Leaders yelling on a glowing screen. Talking power like it mean a thing. With the stars when the night gets deep. Don't care who the crown belong to keep. Funny world when you slow the pace. Every stranger got a human face. Every language, every song. Still the rhythm moving along. Mother bringing in a quiet room. Child just laughing at a cartoon. Life so simple when love led through. Hard to hate when the truth hit you. I ain't shouting,
just letting it land. Same small world in a giant span. Every war just a loud mistake. When the peace right there to take. Future kids gonna read these days, looking back in a thoughtful gaze. Hope they smile when the story ends, seeing people choose to mend. We the one. Planet crude and light, same sunrise, same moonlight. Different stories, but the soul the same. All of us in this cosmic lane. We the one planet crew you see, more alike than we believe. If the world finally learned the truth, it started with the one planet crew. Maybe one day the books will say they finally found a wiser way, and the planet just turned in peace while the one planet crew increased. Smoking, smoke in the lungs while the engine glide. Street lights fading as the lanes roll by. Baseline moving like a calm deep tide. The whole world spinning on the same ride. A friend in the seat just laugh real slow. Funny how the whole thing go. Different flags on different streets, still the same sky over every city. Look up high where the stars all stay. They don't care what the borders say. Moonlight falling on every land. No permission in the master plan. Kids outside drawing dreams in chalk. Little rockets on the sidewalk. They don't see where the lines divide. Just one sky stretching open wide. And the same sky above us every night. Same sunrise and bringing light. Different roads, but the truth still clear. All of us breathing the same air, and the same sky above us. Look around, same blue world slowly spinning around. If tomorrow finally break us through, it start with seeing the bigger view. Cruise downtown through the purple glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Radio talking that old debate. Same loud pride that create the hate. Leaders arguing on giant screens, talking power like it really means. But from space in the silent dark, Earth just shining like a work of art. Funny how when the ego loud, common sense get lost in crowds. Everybody claim they right, still nobody winning fights. Meanwhile, people across the seas want the same small things as me. Quiet home and a peaceful street, food to share and a light to sleep. I ain't yelling, I'm just aware. Same blown plan of flowing there. Every war just a stopping light underneath the exact same sky. Future kids gonna read these days, looking back in the puzzle game. Hope they say when the page go by, they finally looked up at the sky. Same sky above us shining through. Every country, every view, different stories, but the soul the same. All of us in this cosmic lane. Same sky above us, truth revealed. More light than we ever feel. If the world finally learned what's true, it started under the same sky too. Yeah, maybe someday the history page. Yeah. Say we blew past the fighting age, and the sky stay quiet and blue, watching humans finally come through. Smoke out slow while the engine glide. City light stretching far and wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight train. Different streets but the vibe the same. Friend in the seat, just grin they say. Man, the world kinda strange that way. Lines on maps make people fight, but you can see them from a satellite. Look at Earth from a higher view. Blue and green with a silver moon. No sharp borders in the sky above. Just one planet drifting through the dark. Kids outside drawing worlds in chalk. Little planets on the sidewalk. They don't stop where the borders lie. The whole sky is a single sky. Borders are just lines on the map we drew. Earth never sound that point of view. Same wind blowing coast to coast. Funny what the world forgets the most. Borders are just lines we pretend are real, but the sky never made that deal. If tomorrow gonna start brand new, maybe love what we finally chose. Cruising slow through the neon glow. Smoke drifted where the cool winds blow. Thinking how the loud ones shout. Same old story playing out. Leaders talking with serious tone. Like the planet's something they own. But from space in the quiet black, Earth looks small with no lines back. Funny thing when the ego loud, logic disappear in crowds. Everybody claim they right, still nobody winning fights. Meanwhile, people across the seas want the same small things as me. Warm food, quiet nights, good friends, peaceful streets when the daylight ends. Just confused a bit. How we still stuck on simple scripts. Lines on paper, controlling fate. Wow, the stars just sit and wait. Future kids, old and read these years. Looking back with a puzzled stare. Hope they laugh when the truth begins. Wait, got fought over lines. Some borders are just lines in a fading age. Ink on maps from a different page. Whole wide world in a single spin. Maybe time we grow again. Borders are just lies, that's true. Plan to never ask for those rules. If tomorrow finally break us through, we remember what humans do. Maybe some made a map stay still, but the hearts grow wider still. And the world finally realized we were never meant to divide. Smoke out slow while the engine glide. City lights stretching far and wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight wave. Whole world riding the same small stage. Friend in the seat, just laugh real low. Man, why we fighting though? Turn the radio, same old tone. Big men arguing through microphones. Funny thing when you zoom out far, Earth just spinning like a tiny star. Different flag with the sky the same. Still people arguing over names. Kids outside with a ball and chop. Drone rockets on the sidewalk. They don't stop where the borders lie. Their whole map just the open sky. While we fighting though, somebody say. Same blue planet at the end of the day. Same wind blowing every direction. Still we arguing over perception. While we fighting though, look around. Whole wide world on a spinning ground. Maybe peace looking obvious now. We just forgot the simple how. Cruising slow through the neon rain, smoke drifting past the window pane, thinking how the loud ones shout. Same old cycle playing out. Leaders talking with serious face, like they own the time and space. But from orbit and silent view, Earth look peaceful without the few. Funny world when the ego loud, logic vanish inside a crowd. Everybody claiming the throne, still nobody winning alone. Yeah. Meanwhile, people across the sea want the same small things as me. Warm food, good friends, quiet nights, safe streets, glowing under street lights. I ain't yelling, I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. 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 I ain't yelling, I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. I ain't yelling, just I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. I ain't yelling, just I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. Smoke out slow, smoke out, smoke out. Smoke out, smoke out. Smoke out, smoke out. Smoke out slow, smoke out slow. Smoke out slow. Smoke out slow, smoke out slow. Smoke out, smoke out, smoke out. Yeah. Moving through the hush where my thoughts keep turning. Yeah. Yeah, moving through the hush where my thoughts keep turning. Yeah. Woke up slow with a thought, half formed. Ash on the windowsill, coffee lukewarm. Silence ain't empty, it holds the beat that speaks in smoke when my words retreat. Curtains closed, but the glow still leaks through baseline breaths and jazz guitar squeaks. I light a verse with a matchstick pause, letting time unfold without a cause. But I moved it like rituals, calm and wide. No rush, no noise, just truth to ride. I'm moving waves, the daylight mist in the world that hums like a vinyl kiss. Every second's a scene I don't explain, just let it drift down the memory lane. I ain't preaching, just vibing clean in the corners where peace ain't seen. Smoke curls like forgotten prayers, and the rhythm listens like it cares. No hook, no hype, just honest tone in this faded shrine I call my own. I move it like rituals, calm and wide. No rush, no noise, just truth to ride. I'm moving waves, the daylight mist in a world that hums like a vinyl kiss. Bar needs to shine, some just echo in the quiet, right? Yeah. So if you find me lost in the sacred space, know I'm dwelling where soft light finds grace. Still looping through these mellow truths, busy like rituals burning smooth. Yeah, burning smooth. Talking to ghosts in a wax sponge symphony. Oh, so static in the corner of the room, where the needle needle dips and the shadows bloom. Each pops a pulse, each skip a sign of a life I live between rhythm and rhyme. The couch still dips where the thoughts set deep, where secrets hum while the world was asleep. I don't rewind, I just re-listen to the ghosts in the groove I never been missing.
Vinyl ghost conversations, never loud, just whispers floating in a dusty cloud. I hear them best when the world gets still, talking back through loops that heal, yeah.
Midnight wax playing truths I hid in the quiet tone of the things I did. No spotlight needed, no fresh debut. These ghosts know me better than the morning view. I light one up, let the beat unfold, warm and warped like a memory told, not haunted, just held in sound. When time ain't lost, it just spins around.
Vinyl ghost conversations, never loud, just whispers floating in a dusty cloud. I hear them best when the world gets still, talking back through loops that heal.
They don't scare, they soothe. Voices in a wax that move. So if I seem stuck in a corner of space, I'm just vibing in a vinyl-laced place, not talking to no one, but I still relate. These ghost conversations levitate. Lay it back. It's over this time. It's all in the dust where my thoughts unwind. Low sun leaks through the half-closed blinds. Ash trails loop in rewinding lines. Old tracks hum in the floorboard still, while I scribble lost dreams with a bent refill. Feet on the table, passed in the smoke. Peace in the moments, I barely spoke. I don't need much, just a looping day to live again in these evening dust replays. Even dust replays, slow and clear, where the echoes of truth still volunteer. No crowd, no script, no pressure to stay. Just me and the hush and the music sway. Music sway. Every note's a sigh, every bar a breath. Every silence speaks louder than the rest. Curtains drawn, but the light seeps in like a whispered verse I forgot within. Scratch on the wax, but the warmth remains, like the smile I find in yesterday's rain. Ain't trying to fix, just press play and drift inside these evening dust replays. Even dust replays, slow and clear, where the echoes of truth still volunteer. No crowd, no script, no pressure to stay. Just me and the hush and the music sway.
Some things ain't meant to shine, they glow when left behind.
So if I seem lost, I'm not astray. I'm home inside these old school grays. No tomorrow, no yesterday, just rhythm and breathe in the dust that stays. Dust that stays. still here, still floating. I don't shout, I send smoke signals unspoken. Yeah, yeah. Woke up with the ash of last night's thoughts, still burning slow in the corners I forgot. And curtains sway like a whispered guess, while the beat breathes deep through this smoked out mess. A cup of cold brew, notebook torn, no map to follow, just moods reborn. I drift through the silence, wrapped in loops, where the past still hums through dusty roots. Still smoke signals, rising high, yeah. Telling stories I can't clarify. No flame, just glow. Oh, oh, no stage, just so still signaling out through this timeless stroll. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Every line I write's a ghost set free, a trail in the air where the pain used to be. I don't erase, I let it linger one chord at a time from a smoke-stained finger. I ain't preaching, I'm just showing signs with incense words and lo-fi lines. My language loops and the vinyl spin, where every flaw makes the truth sink in. Yeah. Still smoke signals, rising high, yeah. Telling stories I can't clarify. No flame, just glow. Oh, oh, no stage, just soul. Still signaling out through this timeless stroll. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah, you don't have to answer, just know it's real. Even silence has something to feel. So when you see that curl in the sky, it's me still speaking, still passing by. No script, no single, no control, just still smoke signals, hot and cold. Yeah, hot and cold. Yeah, yeah. It just fades. Yeah. Ash in the corner still glows where late night drift light on the bed. Old thoughts circle like smoke again. Ash on the tray, burn marks on time. I let go slow through rhythm and rhyme. The beat don't beg, it just hums soft. Truth don't yell when the surface is lost. Curtains pull, silence full. I write where the still turns beautiful. Yeah, ash in the face, still warm, still there. Flowing through the quiet like a whispered prayer. Don't need closure, just let it wait into the calm with ash in the face. Yeah, ash in the face, still warm, still there. Flowing through the quiet like a whispered prayer. Don't need closure, just let it wait into the calm with ash in the face. Yeah. Some call it gone, I call it low. Still breathing deep in the tempo slow. Dust in the groove, soul in the tone. A loop like this feels just like home. I talk to the beat like an old friend's face, telling all the things I never replaced. Don't need to shout, don't need to win, just me and the fade I'm living in. Yeah, ash in the face, still warm, still there. Floating through the quiet like a whisper prayer. Don't need closure, just let it wait into the calm with ash in the face. Yeah, ash in the face. Not every end has to be loud. Sun disappears soft without a crowd. So if you feel heat
with no flame stay. That's just me, drifting ash in the fade. Not gone, just move, still looped in the mellow groove, yeah.
Alone, but not lonely. Smokestack thoughts burning slowly. Yeah, I'm on a long life. Smokestack thoughts burning slowly. Every exhale's a journal page, ash falling soft like a sage stage. Got peace in the clutter, stillness and sound where the city's loud, but I hear underground. Eyes glazed on a midnight wall, moving nowhere but feeling it all. No mask, no noise, just muted breath where I talk to time and it talks in depth. Smokestack solitude, I light and float, wrapped in rhythm like an old wool coat. No crowd, no flash, just dusk and truth, and a beat that holds me like worn out boots. Worn out boots. Worn out boots. Yeah, yeah. Vinyl spin with a tear-shaped pop, where the world fades in and the noise just stops. I ain't chasing, I'm built to sway like smoke from the soul on a quiet day. Ghost notes hum in the space I keep, but silence ain't empty, it's just deep, yeah. Curtains drawn, I record and recline in this echo stained shrine of mine, yeah. Smokestack solitude, I light and float, wrapped in rhythm like an old wool coat. No crowd, no flash, just dusk and truth, and a beat that holds me like worn out boots. Smokestack, like worn out boots. Find myself in the burning through, where every still second feels brand new. So when the smoke curls up and the night turns cold, I'm sitting in my silence, breaking the mold. Not loud, not bright, but resolute. The smokestack solitude, I find my root. Let it fall, let it grow, let it grow. Yeah. Ash bloom season, where the slow winds blow. Yeah, 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 yeah. I plant my thoughts in the cloud of smoke. Let the day break down, no need to poke. Ash on the windowsill, rhythm on low. Every breath I take, I let the whole go. Yeah. Pages curl in the sunless light, but I still bloom in the edges of night. No soil, just soul in the static zone, where silence speaks and the loop's my home. Yeah. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Smoke raps tight like a worn-out song, yeah. Where nothing's right but nothing's wrong. Took root in the cracks of a vinyl wave. Now I write peace from a mellow cave. Ghosts in the groove, but I don't flinch. I learned to let go, inch by inch. Don't need a sun when the heat's internal. Burning slow in a loop nocturnal, yeah. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every
falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. But it don't stop, but it don't stop. Some flowers bloom where the heat drops. Some flowers bloom where the heat drops. So if I seem still, I'm not asleep. Just rooting deep in a place I keep. Ash on my tongue, but I ain't grieving. Just breathing out in ash bloom season.
Listen close, there's a sound in the quiet. It's the static on the silent, steady and private. Yeah. Barefoot thoughts on the hardwood floor. Every creak got a memory I swore. Offbeat steps in a still room hum, where the loudest things are the things that come undone. Ash in the tray like a clock that quit. Time moves soft when the rhythm fits. No plan, just drift, just glow. With a beat that breathes and a vibe that knows. Static on the silence, soft and deep. A whisper in the room when the world's asleep. Let it play low, let the day release. Where the hum of peace outshines the feet. To the hiss of a record slow, where the truth don't shout, it gently shows. Every pause holds a sacred beat, like the calm between when the heart skips heat. Not chasing highs, just floating free, with verses that bloom in a minor key. Soul in the smoke, ink in the dust. This quiet carries what the world won't trust. Static on the silence, soft and deep. A whisper in the room when the world's asleep. Let it play low, let the day release. Where the hum of peace outshines the feast. Let the stillness sing. It's not nothing, it's everything. So when you hear that sound that ain't clear, that's me still drifting, still near. In the static on the silence I reside, in the beats between where I don't need to hide.
Slow flame still burning.
Every bar lit, every word turning. Yeah. Eyes low, head high, breathing real light. Candle flicker thoughts in the deeper night. Ash curls up like a spiral prayer, and I find calm where the silence stares. Pages bent, but the groove intact. This beat my blanket, got my rhythm back. No need to shine, I just glow in place. Let the slow flame guide through smoky space. This is that slow flame groove, where we don't rush, we just move. Let it burn soft, let it ride smooth, in a haze that knows what to do. Yeah, life on mute, but the loop plays loud. In the hum of dust, I escape the crowd.
Light leaks in through a vinyl crack, and I scribble peace where the past pulls back. This isn't hype, it's sacred air. Breathing in truth from a secondhand chair. No throne, no spotlight, no gold. Just a slow flame story, quietly told. This is that slow flame groove, where we don't rush, we just move. Let it burn soft, let it ride smooth, in a haze that knows what to do.
Let the rhythm breathe and grow.
Still burning with no fire shown. Still riding from a smoke wrap zone. This ain't fast, but it's always true. Staying lit in the slow flame groove. Slow flame groove. Still burning. Still sitting where the light don't reach. Cracks in the couch holding every piece. Yeah. Yeah. Slouch deep where the silence hum. Starts tap slow like old school drums. Ashes tucked in the seams of time. I find old rhymes in the fabrics line. Remote lost, but I'm still in control. Scrolling memories like a jazz man's soul. These cushions heard all my highs and lows. Every beat I wrote, this lounge still knows. The cracks in the couch, stories unfold. Worn out fabric, but the comfort holds. I don't move fast, I just sink in. Where the vibe don't chase, it pulls you in. Dust in the corners, peace in the fade. I light one up and let the loop cascade. No need to impress, just need to feel that warm vibration under lo-fi steel. No throne, just this throne of rest, where the groove lives under my chest. These armrests cradle my sacred space. I write slow truths in a smoky embrace. The cracks in the couch, stories unfold. Worn out fabric, but the comfort holds. I don't move fast, I just sink in. Where the vibe don't chase, it pulls you in. Yeah. Let the world race on by. I'll stay here with the sky inside. Yeah. So if you find me still and slouch, know I'm deep in the cracks of the couch. Not lost, just laid and chill. Floating in rhythm, quiet and still.
Open book, closed blinds.
Yeah. These thoughts live where the lounge light hides. Yeah. Ashtray full like a mind mid-spin. Puffing on questions, breathing in sin. Couch got grooves from the years I laid. Dreaming slow in that warm, soft fade.
Pages torn, but the rhythm intact. This diary don't lie, just reflects back. Every pen stroke's got a lazy lean, like jazz in the smoke of a half-seen dream. Lounge dust diary, soft and deep. Stories we whisper but never keep. No need for ink when the vibe writes clear. Each note a confession the night can't hear. Yeah. Time don't tick here, it hums real low. Behind closed blinds, the soul just grows. Feet up, head down, thoughts stretch wide. Yeah, lost in the loop where the calm reside. Every beat like an exhale sigh of all the versions I let flow by. But here I am, just me and haze, scribbling soft truths in the smoky days. Yeah, lounge dust diary, soft and deep. Stories we whisper but never keep. No need for ink when the vibe writes clear. Each note a confession the night can't hear. Yeah. Let the silence tell the rest. This ain't loud art, it's so confess, yeah. Close a book, leave the blinds half drawn. Another beat passed, but the truth lives on. Still lounging, still low, still floating free. In the pages of my lounge dust diary. Tuned in, not out. I ride the slow burn deep in the sound. Yeah. Blanket of smoke and a mind in tune. Ashtrays full, but I still got room. No fast talk, just a beat and me locked in a loop like it's meant to be. Curtains wave like thoughts in wind. Basslines curl where my rhymes begin. I don't rush the day, I sip the dust. Words fall slow like the ash I trust. This is slow burn frequency. Moving mellow, breathing free. Let the world spin, frantic and loud. I'll be cruising clouds in a vinyl shroud. In a vinyl shroud. Old tape hissing with a sacred tone. I feel more alive when I'm all alone. No headlines, no trending feed. Just soul in the groove and space to breathe. Books have read, but the vibe is whole. I learned to let go and still feel control. Yeah, peace ain't found in a calendar block. It's hidden in a beat that forgot how to stop. This is slow burn frequency. Moving mellow, breathing free. Let the world spin, frantic and loud. I'll be cruising clouds in a vinyl shroud. In a vinyl shroud. Not lost, just logged out. Found peace in the sound I drift about. So if you tune in and you hear that hum, that's me still burning, still feeling numb. But in the stillness, I'm finally found on a slow burn frequency, buried in sound.
Lie low, my mind open. Curtains drawn, but the view still golden.
Well, woke up slow with the world on mute. Coffee stain rings on a beat I loop. Asphalt soft like forgotten thoughts. I'm moving rhythm where the rush forgot. Couch creaks like it's talking back to every verse I laid in the faded crack. Don't chase noise, I absorb the tone. Found home where the hush has grown. And no curtains drawn, lights low. I let my mind just roam and flow. No rush, no show, just me and the beat. Moving real slow, oh no. No, no, moving real slow, oh no. Just me and the beat, moving real slow. Don't need a view when the vibe runs deep. I've seen stars through smoke and sleep. Eyes half lit, heart full of wax. I bleed in bars, no need to relax. These loops like incense burning, heavy kick drum, kissing my thumb. Tuned to the quiet, sync with the night. I write like the moon just dimmed the light. Curtains drawn, light low. I let my mind just roam and flow. No rush, no show, just me and the beat. Moving real slow, oh no. No, no, moving real slow, oh no. Just me and the beat, moving real slow. No fear, just me and the beat right here. Curtains drawn, but I still see clear. Truth don't yell, it hums in the ear. The light don't need to be loud to glow. I live where the silence lets rhythm grow.
Yeah. I don't follow roads. I follow burn marks. Yeah. Woke up in a haze, dreams still loud. Last night's thoughts floating through the clouds. Ash on my fingers, lines in my head. I trace the places where my spirit was led. No plans, just beats and breath. I map my path through smoke and death. Clock don't tick when the soul runs free. And I don't chase time, it follows me. Yeah. Ash maps guide me where the light won't reach. In the silence I hear what the stars don't teach. Drift slow, let the rhythm unwrap. This life's been written in ash maps. Ash maps. Yeah, Vinyl spin like a slow confession. Every scratch got a past life lesson. I ride loops like a long lost train. No arrival, just groove and grain. Found peace in a cloud-shaped path, where the wrong turns birth my craft. No GPS, just vibe and ink. In a beat that knows how I think. Yeah. Ash maps guide me where the light won't reach. In the silence I hear what the stars don't teach. Drift slow, let the rhythm unwrap. This life's been written in ash maps. Ash maps, yeah. Legend I move by feel. The smoke knows truths that time won't reveal. Ash underfoot,
soul in bloom, walking calm through this smoked out room. Every bar a compass, every breath a gas, still drifting on lines from my ash map, yeah. Drifting on lines from my ash map, yeah.
Roll it slow, yeah. Velvet smoke in the velvet mind, yeah.
Let's sink into the couch, world out of view. Ash on the table, sky turning blue. Don't ask much, just a beat that sways. A place where the silence softly plays. Headphones tight like a second skin. Baseline buzz like it's breathing in. Ain't no plans, just notes and flame. Every bar a whisper never needs fame. Velvet smoke, let it rise and fade. Drifting slow in this dream I made. I don't run, I dissolve in glow. Wrapped in rhythm, moving mellow and low. Curtains closed, but I still see light in the form of chords that hug the night. Got no script, I just exhale truth. Paint my past in loops of youth. Lighter clicks like a metronome prayer. Every pull rewrites the air. Used to chase gold, now I chase grace. In the warmth of the groove, I found my place. Velvet smoke, let it rise and fade. Drifting slow in this dream I made. I don't run, I dissolve and glow. Wrapped in rhythm, moving mellow and low.
Don't need much when the vibe is real. Just a soft seat in the track the heat. Don't need much when the vibe is real. Just a soft seat and a track that heals.
Velvet smoke in my atmosphere. I let go, then I reappear. Not loud, not gone. Just tuned to a life that drifts in a velvet room.
It's all still here.
Echoes in the rug, whispering clear. Step into a room that remembers me. Smoke curls up like on memory. Ash on the carpet, thoughts and eyes. Still hear the beat where the silence rides. Window crack, time drip real slow. Vibe too deep for the clock to know. I don't move fast, I move like sound. Folded in the hum of this half-lit town. Echoes in the rug, soul in the floor. Every step hums what came before. I don't need much, just space and steam to let these rhymes flow through the in-between. Oh, loop playing in the looped out mind. Every scratch feel like a hidden sign. Burnt sage, cold tea, Loose page, my verse don't rage, it just disengage. Speak slow, let the bass line stretch. Truth ain't loud, it's in how I sketch. Dim lights, deep low, sweet delay. This beat like home in the runaway way.
Echoes in the rough, soul in the floor. Every step hums what came before. I don't need much, just space and steam to let these rhymes flow through the in-between.
Let the dust talk, let the past blend.
I'm not broken, I just don't pretend, yeah.
Footsteps hum in a sacred groove. No need to run, I don't need to move. In the stillness, I rise above. Build my temple from echoes in the rough.
Same couch, different dimension. Just me, the beat, and the fifth extension.
Got my head in the stars, feet on the rug. Coffee, ring, journals, vinyls I dug. Ashtray planets orbiting slow. Gravity's gone, let the baseline go. No plan, just puffs and loops. Every thought floating and jazz stained soup. Sleep talk, wisdom, dreaming, delay. Every bar's a cloud that I drift away. I'm couch surfing through the cosmos. In a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost notes. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Dim lights flicker like Morse code vibes. Universe humming through my lo-fi drives. Time slips and I don't chase. This rhythm's got room, it don't need space. Talk slow to the beat, no rush in my soul. Just scribbling stars in a black hole scroll. Peace don't yell, it whispers fam. So I tune in quiet like only I can. I'm couch surfing through the cosmos. In a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost notes. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Don't wake me, don't call me back. I'm like years gone on this faded track. This couch ain't still, it's divine drift through galaxies built from spliff and gift. Let them chase gold while I just coast in a smoky room with the stars I host. I'm couch soaking through the cosmos. In a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost nose. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Still here, still humming. Faded on the outside, but the soul stay running. Yeah, ash on my jeans, peace in my grip. Blunt like a bookmark, holding the script. Sky looking dusty, but I feel clear. Floating through the fog with nothing to fear. Be slow as the world I dodge. Thoughts deep fried in a lo-fi lodge. Ain't rich, but I'm rich in tone. Every rhyme a room, every breath a home. Fade all you want, I'm a fade-proof soul. Through the vinyl hits and the ashes I roll. Don't chase light, I carry my glow. Drifting through time in a permanent flow. war, but they still sing right. Lessons and loops on a moon-stained night. Don't need a crown, just a quiet groove. A beat that don't rush, a truth that moves. Eyes half closed, but I see what matters. Let the world spin, I collect the scatter. Built a temple out of smoke and strength, where I speak to the beat and it softly sings. Fade all you want, I'm a fade-proof soul. Through the vinyl hits and the ashes I roll. Don't chase light, I carry my glow. Drifting through time in a permanent flow. The climb, I got echoes that age like wine. I'm not loud, but I still remain in the silence, in the slowest rain. No mask, no road, no toll, just the smoke in this fade-proof soul. We drift grayscale, no need to evade. Wake with a whisper, move like mist. Clock don't tick when the vibe's like this. Coffee warm, but my soul's still cold. So I breathe in peace to replace the old. Window fog, thoughts outside. Rain taps true, I can't hide. Don't need color when the tone hits deep. I let grayscale fins rock me to sleep. Grayscale drift, slow through the haze. No loud lights, just quiet waves. I don't need a chase, I just stay. Moving in grayscale, floating away. Flick of the zip, flame curling low. Mind and rewind, taking it slow. All the bright days blur the gray, but I find rhythm in the fade away. Old tapes hissing like a broken prayer, but I loop them anyway. Peace lives there. Truth ain't loud, it's subtle and wide, like the calm of dust before the tide. Grayscale drift, slow through the haze. No loud lights, just quiet waves. I don't need a chase, I just stay. Moving in grayscale, floating away. Some days don't shine, they home. Still I walk where the silence comes. And not looking for a sunrise glow. I find home in the undertow. With grayscale eyes and smoke in my chest, I drift where the stillness rests. Looking out, eyes glazed. It's that smoke seat view, wide and dazed. Yeah. Feet up on the crate, thoughts out the frame. Ain't about the hustle, I don't play that game. Blunt like a compass, I drift where it points. Truth in the silence, not the joints. No fast lane, no gold chain. Just an open window and a foggy brain.
Headphones humming like distant waves, and the pen bleeds chill on the beat, it's safe. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way.
Yeah, the world rushes loud, I stay in the hush. Sipping moonlight like it's herbal flush. No need to climb when the fall feels right. I find balance in the depth of night. Lighter sparks like a metronome tick. Every pull rewinding something thick. Eyes half closed, but I see more clear from this cloud chair. There's nothing to fear.
From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. We hover above the noise they smother.
No place to be, but I'm already there in the smoke sea view. With nothing to spare, just a loop of thought and peace and bloom. Where the world gets quiet, I resume.
Play, let it ride.
Another tape of the night, resonant rewind. Slow breath, heavy lids, dusk in my lap. Thoughts reel back like an old school trap. Crack in the window, wind harms truth. Every bar I spit got the echo of youth. Ash on the speaker, light in the dark. Beats roll thick like a warm spark. This ain't rap, this ritual sound. A sermon from the smoke floating underground. Midnight resin tapes, they play so slow. Every line curls in the moonlit glow. No hook, no hype, just mellow flow. In a verse that traps like melted snow. Pages torn from a dream I forgot, but the beat remembers every line I caught. Chilling with ghosts on lo-fi drums. We trade pain and poetic harms. The city sleeps but my mind don't quit. Found peace where the static and silence sit. Wormed out clouds, time don't exist. Only smoke trails and a beat like this. Midnight resin tapes, they play so slow. Every line curls in the moonlit glow. No hook, no hype, just mellow flow. In a verse that traps like melted snow. Let it hum, this rhythm don't rhyme, it becomes. I don't rewind, let the past dissolve. We just drift on beats that never evolve. Ventilate, warm breath, no escape. Just resin thoughts on the midnight tape.
Just blast ashtrays and daydreams, you know. Yeah. Window quick, greens got the scent of time. Whole school loop with a beat that's mine. Coffee cold, dark swarm, sky gray. But I find peace in the middle of the fray. Light of flicks in the world exhales. Don't need to run when the rhythm prevails. Stuck between verses and vapor trails. I write real soft with a noise duel. Glass ashtrays and daydreaming. Life slips by in smoking skin. No rules, just roots unseen. Redress slow in midnight days. Yeah, a wreck that spins, but I don't keep score. Every scratch got a snory-eyed door. No gold chain, just dust and sober. Ain't wish, but my vibe stay whole. Books unread, but I learn through vibe. Every silent second feels alive. The blast ain't gold, it just changed pace. Like the beat that loops in the sacred space. Glass ashtrays and daydream. Ice slips by in smoking steam. No rules, just fruits unseen. We drift slow in midnight beam. Yeah. Let it drift, let it dim. Every inch out from within. Let it drift, let it dim. Yeah. Eyes low, still I see. Every beat a man to be free. No fast lane, no big scenes. Just blast ashtrays and daydreams. Long sleeve rolled up, heart beating slow. Ashtray full, but my thoughts still glow. Clock don't tick, it just sighs and waves. And I move like smoke through the cracks it gave. Crates of old loops, I dig for peace. Soul food samples and a mental release. No flash, no hype, just faded tone. Where every wrong turn feels right alone. Just on the dial, but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Just on the dial, but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Roll my life in the margins of wax. In between kicks and emotional cracks. Static talking like it's part of the plan. While I ride this loop with a mic in hand. And headphones loud, but the world on mute. Blunt burn slow in my Sunday suit. Never had a throne, just a beat up crate. And a worn down rhythm that still sounds great. Dust on the dial, but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Just vibe, just breathe. Some call it broke, I call it rich. When the silence hits, that's the switch. Let the static speak where the world won't go. And the beat plays soft through the dial's low glow. I'm here, I'm gone, I'm somewhere between. Dust on the dial and a stoner dream. Just let it repeat, yeah. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Just vibe, just breathe. Floating again. No rush, no rush.
Eyes on the ceiling, thoughts in reverse. Memory real plays a slow motion verse. Gravity loose, soul and recline. Time don't chase when you're out of the line. Old split burning, thoughts unwind. Silhouettes of the past still stuck in my mind. Blues in my rhythm, stars in my cup. This groove don't end, it just hushes up. I'm in a lazy orbit, spinning real slow. Round thoughts I can't hold, let them all go. Don't need ground when the sky's this close. Just me, this beat, and a little bit of smoke. Pajamas on, but my mind's at work. Running through silence where the baseline lurks. Clouds in the room, peace in the loops. Got no plans, just sonic truth. Every note a step from the chaos below. In the stoner galaxy, I let it flow. No alarms, no clocks, just pose. Drifting like a prayer from the midnight woes. I'm in a lazy orbit, spinning real slow. Round thoughts I can't hold, let them all go. Don't need ground when the sky's this close. Just me, this beat, and a little bit of smoke. And I'm still here. Ooh, 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 yeah. Spinning in stillness, zoned out grace. Took a step back to find my place. Not lost, not stuck, just remote in my own lazy orbit, learning to float. Moonlight thick in the air. Raising thoughts, breathing heavy in the flare. Lay back with the stars on my skin, rolling dreams in the slow motion spin. Gravity loose, but my soul stay grounded. Truth in the haze, yeah, I finally found it. Puff one for peace, puff two for pain. Let the wind take both like thoughts and rain. Blues lace tight in the chords I hum. Every verse I spit got a touch of numb. I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the ticks. Don't chase time, I dissolve within. High on the still draped in moonlight risen. Yeah, ash in the folds of a faded notebook. Lines spill out like the roads I took. Ghosts in the beat, but I let them ride. Cause some memories burn better inside. Ain't no flame on this mellowed out ride. Just late night truth where the low winds glide. Eyes half closed, heart wide awake. Every soft crash of wave I take. I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the ticks. Don't chase time, I dissolve within. High on the still draped in moonlight resin. All I got is now, and that's enough. The silence loud, the edge is rough. Let the beat bleed into the dark, where chill lives loud and the sparks leave marks. Ain't no map, just breathing sin, and the song rap slow. Moonlight raising, yeah. I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the tip. this, don't chase time. I dissolve within, high on the still draped in moonlight rays.
Slow motion, deep ocean.
Let it all burn slow. Let it all burn slow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up with the sky in my lungs. Dreams still echo, songs still sung. Socks on the floor, time off the grid. Ain't in a rush, just living how I did. Ashtray full of past lives and poems. Every drag's a map back to where I'm from. Feeling like smoke, no shape, just vibe. No filter, no front, just flowing inside. Burn slow, like the night don't end. Let the light dim soft round the bend. I don't need to run, I just ride the glow. Feet up so deep, let it burn slow, let it burn slow.
Old hoodie, loose thoughts, tighter rhymes. Got no clock, but I got good time. Sipping still water with a loop in the back. Every bar breathes a little off track, but I like that. Crooked and calm, letting go's the key to my song. Eyes half shut, vision full grown. These beats my couch and I'm finally home.
Burn slow, like the night don't end. Let the light dim soft round the bend. I don't need to run, I just ride the glow. Feet up so deep, let it burn slow, let it burn slow.
We ain't lost, we just out of sight. And that slow lane with no fight. Maybe I'm late, maybe I'm right on cue, but I'm burning slow with a clearer view. Not chasing the flame, I let it grow. One breath, one beat, let it burn slow. One breath, one beat, let it burn slow.
Let it ride. Let it fade. Smoke and echo.
Yeah. Night creeps in with a lazy soul. Clock ain't moving, I already know. Silence louder than the city hum. Thoughts swing low where the bassline strum. Burnt out plans in the paper trail. Blunt in my hand like a steering rail. I don't speak, I stroll through sound. Lay back crown on this mellowed out town.
Smoking echoes in a room where the past plays soft in the cloudy bloom. No pressure, just the pulse I trust. Everything fades but the beating does.
Old blues records on a lo-fi spin. Truth in the crackle where the pain begins. Wrote my story on the back of a breeze. Let it drip like incense through the trees. Eyes red, but my dreams stay gold. Heavy thoughts wrapped in rhymes I hold. Ain't trying to fix the world tonight. Just vibe with the dark till it feels like light.
Smoking echoes in a room where the past plays soft in a cloudy bloom. No pressure, just the pulse I trust. Everything fades but the beating does.
Let it loose, let it go. We just breathe, we don't control. No more maps, no more race. Just smoking echoes in this sacred space. Let it play till the silence grows and I'm gone with the sound I chose.
No destination, just elevation. Yeah. Yeah, headphones tight, world out of sight. Got that slow burn rhythm keeping me light. Waves in my chest, coasting on thought. Ain't bought a thing, but I feel like I bought peace in my breath, no stress in my lane. I walk like smoke through sun and rain. Used to chase clocks, now I chase calm. With a pen in my grip and a beat in my palm. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. I don't preach, I just breathe on wax. Truth in the loop and the silence reacts. Blank page therapy, ashtray full. Dreams half lit, but the vision whole. Whoa, this ain't fast life, it's smooth descent. With every bass hit, I reinvent. Eyes on the dust, hard in the beat. Every drag a prayer, every rhyme retreat. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. No rush, no chase, just rhythm in space. No rush, no chase, just rhythm in space. Oh, drift with me till the stars turn blue. No plans, no past, just and now we move through in the haze. I find my goal, peace unlocked in full drift mode. Yeah. Ooh. Midnight creeping in, slow drag. Yeah. Ash floats like memories, I ain't as bad. Yeah. Street lamp glow, got my thoughts in the trance. Shadows stretch wide like a second chance. I don't rush, I ride, pace of the moon. Lit up a daydream just to fill this room. Yeah, truth in the silence, blues in my blood. Rhyme so slow like the roots in mud. No chain on my wrist, but I'm stuck in time. Every line I write got a rusted shine. I'm living on the hazy side of midnight, where the smoke curls up and the pain feels like no map, no plan, just a beat in the vibe. Yeah, I float, yeah, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, yeah. Talking to ghosts in the sound of the snare. They nod back slow like they still out there. Old records spin wisdom in loops, while I scribble lullabies for the misfit troops. Eyes red, heart blue, mind gray, but I bloom in the cracks where the system frays. Still I hum truth over lo-fi chords. Even angels need rest from these holy wars. I'm living on the hazy side of midnight, where the smoke curls up and the pain feels like no map, no plan, just a beat in the vibe. Yeah, I float, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive. Yeah. Take your time, take your breath. This life ain't a race, it's a stretch. Yeah. Some stay lost, some stay free. I just stay here where I'm meant to be, on the edge of the night where the slow hearts roam, and every stoner beat feels like home. Slow, real slow.
Eyes low, so floating on the breeze. Every thought gotta wait, but I carry it cool. Sunset in my chest, I don't play by the rules. Pocket full of nothing, but it feel like gold. Cause peace hit different when you let life unfold. Oh, so young heart, caught in the loop. Rhymes in the vape smoke, truth in the soup. My chair leans back like I'm dodging the world. Let the beat drip slow, every bar gets unfurled. These are slow burn days. We light, we fade, we play, floating on purple haze, just trying to ride this way. Bills unpaid, but my spirit on rich. No wristwatch needed when you ditch the glitch. Woke up in noon, made peace with the sky. Ain't chasing time, I let time slide by. Ashtray full, but my mind real clear. Every inhale's a whisper that the silence can hear. Got blues in my tone, but the rhythm's divine. Laid back sermon in the backbeat shrine. These are slow burn days. We light, we fade, we play, floating on purple haze, just trying to ride this way. We don't run, we don't race, we just coasting out of space. Let the world spin out of place. Still I got my sacred space. Call it lazy, call it lost, but we know the worth of pause. Let the flame burn till it's gone. Still humming the same old song. Midnight breeze rolling in, I let the world slow. Ash on the denim, eyes ash low. Talking to the moon like she one of my own. Vinyl hissing truths through this twilight zone. I'm Creek jungle, but I walk like it's Rome. Soul in my shoes, heart made of chrome. Taking hits of peace, no war in my lungs. Voices in the trees, long spiritual tongues. Bills on the table, dreams on the run. But I chase them barefoot under black sun. I send small signals to the sky. Tell the stars what's heavy in my mind. Feeling high, but weighted by time. Still I flow, still I climb. Yeah, coffee cold, blunt warm, balance in hand. I build castles from the ashes in my ashtray sand. No crown, no throne, just beats and plans. A notebook for the silence that understands. Lost some friends to the 9-to-5 race. Find my rhythm in that empty space. No rush, I vibe, let the bass embrace. Truth burns slow in the smoking grace. I send smoke signals to the sky. Tell the stars what's heavy in my mind. Feeling high, oh, weighted by time. Still I flow, still I climb. Yeah, let the wind take it, let the hurt drip. Don't need much, just a moment to share. Blowing clouds in the world gone loud. Trying to stay grounded, head in the clouds. If you hear the signal come around, we just vibing, ain't trying to be found. Blowing clouds in the world gone loud. Trying to stay grounded, head in the cloud. If you hear the signal come around, we just vibing, ain't trying to be found.
Somebody somewhere missing somebody, and somebody somewhere pretending they don't.
Velvet nights wrapped tight round my chest. City hum low when my thoughts don't rest. She used to trace galaxies on my skin. Now it's just smoke where her touch been. I keep conversations in unsent drafts. Half apologies, half aftermath. A laugh, echo faint in the hallway. Now the silence talk more than we all say. I remember arguing over pride. Two strong spirits with nowhere to hide. Love ain't loud, it erodes and quiet. Like rust on trust when you don't defy it. I rolled up heavy just to soften the edge. Truth cut deeper when it's hanging by a thread. Every inhale tastes like what if. Exhale slow like I'm letting love drift. Yeah. Velvet nights and broken promises. Kisses tasted sweet, but the honesty was counterfeit. We were fire, we were fragile glass. Burned too bright, couldn't make it last. Velvet nights where the blues play slow. Hearts say stay, but the ego say go. If love was a song, we skipped the bridge. Now I smoke alone on the window ledge.
She wanted forever, I wanna grow. Both scared of drowning, but we bought the boat. Timing off beat like a snare too late. We blame destiny instead of fate. My ambition felt like competition. Her affection needed recognition. We both right and we both wrong. That's how you lose what felt so strong. Now I see couples holding hands and wonder if they understand. Love ain't passion, it's maintenance. Watering roots through the turbulence. I ain't bitter, I'm evolved. Pain unresolved gets revolved. So I turn my hurt into cadence. Let the mic hold my confessions, yeah. Velvet nights and broken promises. Kisses tasted sweet, but the honesty was counterfeit. We were fire, we were fragile glass. Burned too bright, couldn't make it last. Velvet nights where the blues play slow. Hearts say stay, but the ego say go. If love was a song, we skipped the bridge. Now I smoke alone on the window ledge, yeah. If I see you again, I'll smile calm, yeah. No more storms in my palm, yeah. I learned love ain't possession. It's two healed souls in progression. You were a chapter, not the end. A lover once, now a lesson in friend. I wish you peace, no disguise. Hope somebody sees your sunrise. As for me, I let nights unfold. Heart still warm, just slightly cold. Velvet curtains close real tight, but I still believe in love just right. Another session done. File saved. Feelings exported.
Yeah. Sometimes the smoke ain't just smoke. Sometimes it's memory. Sometimes it's the only thing that stays when people don't. Roll it up. Let the past ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rearview mirror full of ghosts, I outdrove. Ash on my denim, heart heavy, but I don't show. Mama said pray, I learned to cope with a slow roll. Windows cracked open, let the pain let go. Blunt burn steady like the bridges I cross. Every loss taught lessons money couldn't emboss. City lights flicker like doubt on my chest. I was chasing validation, now I'm chasing my breath. Love left quietly, perfume in the sheets. I still smell it when the weed hits deep. Every X turned into smoke in the night. Temporary highs, but the lows hold tight. I talk to myself more than I talk God. Asking why survival always feels so hard. But the rhythm of the tires hum blues in my mind. I ain't running from the past, just leaving it behind.
Smoke in the rear view, fading, but it's near to. Every mile marker got a memory I still do. Life on a highway, love in the fast lane. We keep me grounded when the skies start to crash, man. Smoke in the rear view, pain looks cinematic. Heart been cracked, but the soul stay dramatic. If I disappear, just know I grew wings. Asphalt soft, but it carry everything.
Yeah. Granddaddy hands smell like whiskey and soil. Told me build character before you chase oil. Yeah. Took that advice and twisted it thin. Wrote it in paper with a filter for sin. Yeah. My first heartbreak tasted like cheap wine. Now I sip slow, let the bitterness shine. Trust issue stacked like vinyl in crates. Needle drop truth, let it scratch my mistakes. She said I love too distant, too numb. I said I love too real, that's where I'm from. Every relationship felt like probation. Testing my patience, testing my dedication. I don't feel loneliness, I feel regret. So I light another one and reflect in the set. The beat cries soft like a harmonica sigh. I'm still learning how to live without asking why.
Smoke in the rear view, fading but it's near to. Every mile marker got a memory I steer through. Life on a highway, love in a fast lane. We keep me grounded when the skies start to crash, man. Smoke in the rear view, pain looks cinematic. Heart been cracked but the soul stay dramatic. If I disappear, just know I grew wings. Asphalt soft, but it carry everything.
I forgive slow, but I never forget. Some scars heal, some just silhouette. I learned peace ain't silence, it's balance. Knowing when to stay, knowing when to vanish. The smoke rise up like prayers I mutter. Clouds part slow, but the rain still stutter. I ain't perfect, I'm just aware. Life ain't fair, but it's still worth there. If love come back, I won't resist. Just won't lose myself in the mist. Review clear now, road feel wide. Past still there, just riding outside. Yeah. Let it burn out naturally, no rush. We still driving.
This ain't about getting high, it's about getting honest. Sometimes the only therapy is a lighter and a truth you can't run from. Blue flame kiss the tip of my vice. I've been paying for peace with emotional price. Anxiety whisper in stereo tone. Even in crowds I feel alone. Success look good in filtered frames, but it don't quiet internal flames. Friends turn strangers over small misunderstandings. Now I overthink every landing, and we slow down my racing pulse like blues guitar with a dusty note. I sit with thoughts I used to dodge. Accountability is hard, no camouflage. I heard some people chasing dreams, tunnel vision split the seams. Now I rebuild brick by brick, admitting flaws don't make you weak. Blue flame therapy, truth in the air. Every puff pull layers I wear. No running now, no fake disguise. Just me and these midnight skies. Blue flame therapy, healing slow. Burn what I was, let real me show. Ash hit ground, but the soul is sin. Pain my teacher, not my end. Father told me men don't cry, so I stored tears till they multiply. Turned them into hunger and dry, but starving hearts barely survive. I confuse strength with being cold. Locked emotions in a vault of gold, but pressure built like summer heat. Till breakdown tapped me on the beat. I reached out once, that felt brave, saying I'm not okay, saved. More than pride, more than image, more than ego tied to percentage. Now I talk more open with kin. Healing ain't loud, it's discipline. I still light up, but now it's clear, it's not escape. It's facing fear. Blue flame therapy, truth in the air. Every puff pull layers I wear. No running out, no fake disguise. Just me and these midnight skies. Blue flame therapy, healing slow. Burn what I was, let real me show. Ash hit ground, but the soul is sin. Pain my teacher, not my end. I ain't ashamed of the roads I took. Every scar a bookmark book. Growth uncomfortable, still I lean into the smoke where I've been unseen.
I forgive myself for youthful pride, for hearts I bruised when I couldn't decide. The flame's still blue, but I'm not burned. Some lessons paid, some lessons earned. Therapy ain't always a couch. Sometimes it's silence and self-allowance. I breathe deep, let hold me go. Watch new light through blue smoke flow. No applause needed, just progress.
Morning after long night, same hoodie, same balcony, different thoughts. Funny how the ash fall the same every time, but the weight behind it don't.
Ashes on my hoodie like snowfall in June. Didn't plan to wake up this soon. Dreams still stuck in the corner of my eyes, mixed with yesterday's truths and lies. She used to steal this hoodie from me, now it just hang loose, lonely. Coffee go cold while I stare at the street. People chase dollars, I'm chasing my peace. Phone full of numbers I don't wanna dial. Conversations in fake with a smile. Trust been fragile like glass on tile. Every promise feel temporary trial. I learned love ain't what you post, it's who stay close when you need it most. So I move quiet and talk less loud. Head in the clouds, feet in the ground. Ashes on my hoodie, heart on reserve. I gave too much, now I protect what I deserve. Late night smoke, got my mind wide open. Every scar visible, every word spoken. Ashes on my hoodie, falling like doubt. Burn slow, let the real me out. If love come back, it gotta be true. No more half hearts wrapped in blue. I remember chasing validation heavy. Now I measure worth more steady. Used to flex pain like a trophy case. Now I process hurt with grace. City skyline look calm and dawn, but under that peace, battles drawn. Everybody fighting something unseen. Addiction to money, attention to screens. I ain't judging, I've been there too. Looking for answers in a cloud of fumes. Weed ain't cure, it's conversation. With the parts of me avoiding confrontation. I admit I fear abandonment still, so I test love before it's real. Push away first to avoid collapse, then blame fate for the relapse. Ashes on my hoodie, heart on reserve. I gave too much, now I protect what I deserve. Late night smoke, got my mind wide open. Every scar visible, every word spoken. Ashes on my hoodie, falling like doubt. Burn slow, let the real me out. If love come back, it gotta be true. No more half hearts wrapped in blue. I wash this hoodie, stains remain like memories soaked in rain. Some marks fade, some stay printed. Life ain't perfect, just tinted. I'm learning balance over pride, letting the ego step aside. If I love again, I won't rush. No more confusing lust with trust. Ash falls soft, lesson hard. Peace ain't free, you guard your heart. Morning light hit different now. I'm still me, just wiser somehow. Look now, zip it up, step outside. Another day to grow.
Midnight on 3rd Street, corner store lights flickering. Couple young kids laughing too loud, old heads watching quiet. This block raised me and tested me.
Midnight on 3rd Street, air thick with smoke. Same cracked pavement where dreams broke. Sirens distant like background drums. Hustle in the veins where I'm from. We learned survival before algebra. Trust issues came natural to us. First time I saw cuffs on a friend made me question how stories end. Love lived fast in apartment halls.
Fights through walls, tears and stalls. Single moms with warrior stance. Bills stacked high, still made us dance. I carry that grit in everything I spit. Pain articulate, flow legitimate. We pass slow in a circle of doubt. Every inhale, let confession out. Midnight on 3rd Street, shadows move. Dream feel heavy, but the heart still groove. We was young, chasing hope in the dark. Trying to turn survival into art. Midnight on 3rd Street, blues in the air. Everybody tough, but nobody prepared. If I make it out, I'm bringing truth. From them cracked sidewalks of my youth, yeah. Lost a homie to a reckless choice. Still hear regret in his mama's voice. That pain changed how I view success. It ain't just money, it's who you bless. I almost fell for the fast lane shine. Quick cash, blur long-term mind. But I saw too many legends fade. Street fame cheap, freedom paid. So I chose pen over pistol grip. Spoke my trauma instead of flipping bricks. Music became my exit plan. Turn block stories into business things. Still I visit, never ashamed. Roots stay strong even when you change. Respect the struggle, not glorify. We survive, that's the real reply. Midnight on 3rd Street, shadows move. Dreams feel heavy, but the heart still groove. We was young, chasing hope in the dark. Trying to turn survival into art. Midnight on 3rd Street, blues in the air. Everybody tough, but nobody prepared. If I make it out, I'm bringing truth. From them cracked sidewalks of my youth. Now when I light one, I remember why. Some didn't get a second try. I speak for the ones cut short. For the mothers praying in court. Growth mean leaving what you love without forgetting what it was. 3rd Street still in my veins. Hustle spirit, wiser brain. I ain't perfect, just aware. Made it this far cause somebody cared. Midnight taught me how to fight. Morning taught me seek the light. Oh yeah, yeah. Block still there, yeah. I just see it clearer now.
You ever stare at your phone, type a paragraph, delete it, type it again, and realize you're arguing with silence? Love don't take back when pride involved. Read receipts seen but issues unresolved. We started deep, conversations raw. Now it's one word replies and emotional walls. I used to wait up past 2 a.m. Heartbeat sinking with the notification sounding. Now the screen just glow cold blue, reflecting insecurities I never knew. I admit I overthink tone. Simple okay, feel like being alone. Distance ain't miles, it's effort reduced. When affection feel forced, it's already abused. We were passion mixed with fear, too attached but unclear. I lit one up just to slow my chest, trying to excel what I can't control best. Love don't take, silence loud. 2 people lost but too damn proud. Typing feelings, deleting truth. Fighting for ego instead of proof. Love don't taste back, nights feel long. Right person, maybe timing wrong. If it's meant, it won't feel forced. Real love steady, not Morse code source. I remember when your laugh was therapy. Now your distance feel like penalty. We both carry past mistakes, projecting wounds the other didn't make. You fear betrayal, I fear loss. So we built the fence at any cost. Communication turned into debate. Instead of building, we litigate. I ain't innocent, I shut down quick. Use sarcasm when it get too thick. You wanted softness, I showed control. Didn't know vulnerability makes you whole. Now I see love requires skill. Patience, strong intentions, real. Not fireworks that fade by June, but steady light like a blue saloon. Love don't text back, silence loud. 2 people lost, but too damn proud. Typing feelings, deleting truth. Fighting for ego instead of proof. Love don't text back, nights feel long, right?
kiss, man, it won't feel forced. Real love steady, not Morse code source. If you call, I won't ignore, but I won't beg like before. Love should flow, not chase. Mutual effort, share space. I still believe in something deep that don't vanish when it gets deep. Maybe we grow, maybe we part. Either way, I guard my heart. Phone face down, I breathe instead. No more spirals in my head. If it's real, it finds a way. If not, I'm good either way. Screen dark, mind clear. Growth hurts, but it works.
Static in the speakers. Rain tapping the window. Needle drop. Some pain only sounds right on vinyl. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rain on vinyl, crackle in the groove. Oh, so simple, got my heart in the mood. Dim light flicker like doubt in my grin. Outside storm loud, quiet within. I've been thinking about the nights I lied. Not big lies, just truth I'd hide. Said I'm good when I wasn't alive. Said I'm fine just to save some time. Love came gentle, I'm headed guarded. Half invested, half broken hearted. I romanticize the chaos rush, confuse intensity with real trust. Now I sit with the thunder slow, letting uncomfortable feelings grow. We smoke, girl, like question marks. Every inhale highlight my dark. Oh, rain on vinyl, blues on repeat. Heart skip time, but it still find beat. Storm outside, but I stay composed. Healing ain't loud, it's decomposed. Rain on vinyl, let it play. Every scar got something to say. I don't run when the clouds roll in. Growth start where denial end. My pops never talked, emotions speak. Just handle yours and don't you weep. So I learned to process pain alone. Build a kingdom, rule the throne. But kings get lonely in silent rooms. Power don't cancel inner wounds. I chase status like it was cure. External shine, internal unsure. Lost touch with a couple real ones. Cause ambition made me distant. No, apologies late but genuine. Growth don't erase where you've been. Now I call more than I text. Ask how you really, now what's next? Rain keep falling, rhythm pure. Every drop make me mature. Rain on vernal, blues on repeat. Heart skip time, but it still find beat. Storm outside, but I stay composed. Healing ain't loud, it's decomposed. The rain on vernal, let it play. Every scar got something to say. I don't run when the clouds roll in. Growth start where denial end. I ain't chasing highs tonight. Just clarity and soft, low light. If love knock, I'll open slow. No more rushing, just a glow. Peace feel different than excitement. Quiet strength over indictment. The record spin, the lesson clear. Face your truth, don't disappear. Ray wash just from what I've been. Let new chapters slowly begin. Static fade, I breathe deep. Promises now I intend to keep. Flip the record, same storm, different side.
Success look good in photos, champagne, flashes, but nobody posts the anxiety after the applause fades.
Temporary crown, sitting heavy on my scalp. Smiles for the crowd, inner voice need help. They see highlights, they don't see costs. They see wins, they don't see loss. Every level up bring new doubt. More eyes and less trust out. Old friends say I change pace. Truth is grow, change your space. I still roll one before a show. Ground myself so ego don't grow. Fame whisper sweet in my ear, but purpose talk loud or clear. I done seen stars burn out fast, chasing clout that couldn't last. I want legacy, not applause. Impact deeper than trending cars.
Temporary crown, glitter than rust. If it's built on ego, it crumble to dust. I don't want shine that fade by noon. I want roots deep under the moon. Temporary crown, I wear it light. Never let it define my sight. If tomorrow it's gone somehow, I'm still me without that crown.
Industry dinners with hollow laughs. Everybody calculating paths, handshakes firm, but eyes unsure. Success make motives obscure. I protect my circle tight. Quality love over spotlight. Seen envy hide behind praise. Smiling faces, sideways gaze. I ain't bitter, just aware. Energy felt in the air. We keep me grounded, edge on spec. Helps me measure self-objective. If I lose it all, who'll remain? That's the real wealth I maintain. Temporary shine, don't impress. Character tested under stress. Hey.
Temporary crown, glitter than rust. If it's built on ego, we crumble to dust. I don't want shine that fade by noon. I want roots deep under the moon. Temporary crown, I wear it light. Never let it define my sight. If tomorrow is gone somehow, I'm still me without that crown.
I remember nights, no one clap. Just me and Mike and a trap. Hungry heart, empty room. Dreams bigger than the gloom. That hunger still live in me. Just refined with clarity. If I rise, I lift my team. Shared success, the real dream. Crown or not, I stay grounded. Lessons earned, not just founded. Legacy built brick by brick, not by hype that fade too quick. Applause cool, integrity cooler. Letters I never sent, old emails, handwritten notes folded in drawers. Some words meant to be felt, not delivered.
Letters I never sent still breathe, ink full of truths up my sleeve. To my first love I was scared, didn't know how to show I cared. To my brother I should've called, instead of letting distance build walls. To my mother I see it now, your sacrifices shaped me somehow. To myself at 17, you ain't weak for chasing dreams. I carry pride like armor suit, protected ego, wounded truth. We smoke, blur the edges soft, memories rise, drift aloft. Every letter hold a mirror, showing flaws a little clearer. Letters I never sent, sealed in time. Every word honest, every line mine. Some apologies live in the chest, some confessions never get expressed. Letters I never sent, still real. Even silence got things to feel. If they never read what I wrote, at least I face what I don't.
To the friend I lost over nonsense pride. We both stubborn, let love slide. Could've fixed it with one deep talk. Instead we chose the silent walk. To the girl I left chasing fame, I hope you heal from that pain. I wasn't ready for steady love, too busy trying to rise above.
ambition noble, but time and cruel. Sometimes drive make you a fool. Now I balance hard and grind, protect my peace, but stay kind. I don't regret, I reflect. Growth requires self-respect. Every unsent note I keep, reminder that my soul run deep. Letters are never sent, sealed in time. Every word honest, every line mine. Some apologies live in the chest. Some confessions never get expressed. Letters are never sent, still real. Even silence got things to feel. If they never read what I wrote, yeah, at least I face what I don't. Maybe one day I'll press in, or maybe closure come within. Not every bridge need rebuild. Some lessons just need fulfilled. I light one up and let it rise. Release regret into the sky. Forgiveness start from inside, not depending on reply. Letters folded, heart unfold. Some stories in, some retold. What I couldn't say back then, I live different now, amen. Documented.
Every city, same hotel art on the wall. Mini bar overpriced, loneliness complimentary. Hotel room, hate up from the bathroom light. Suitcase half packed, half my life. See they outside, don't know my name. They just see the brand, not the pain. Applause fade fast when the door closes. Echo get loud in designer clothes. I scroll two faces I barely trust. Temporary company, convenient lust. Bed too big for a single soul. Success few wide, but it leave a hole. I spark one up by the window pane. Watch reflections mix with rain. She text, I miss you. I type same, but distance deeper than geography claim. I chase dreams across time zones, still learning how to build a home. Hotel room, hell, shining alone. Crown on my head, but I'm far from throne. Every city blur into one. Bright lights fade when the show done. Hotel room, hell, quiet and cold. Stories untold, feelings controlled. If success the price I pay, hope love still find its way. Room service trays and empty cups. Late night thoughts keep waking up. I question balance, question pace. How much ambition can love embrace? Miss birthdays, miss small things, while chasing big stage dreams. Mama voice say don't lose heart, but industry pull you apart. I ain't complaining, I chose this road, but every blessing carry load. I'm grateful still, don't get it twisted. Just aware what success resisted. We calm nerves before I sleep. Helps me dive where fears run deep. If I build empire tall and wide, I need someone real by my side. Hotel room, hello, shining alone. Crown on my head, but I'm far from throne. Every city blur into one. Bright lights fade when the show done. Hotel room, hello, quiet and cold. Stories untold, feelings controlled. If success the price I pay, hope love still find its way. Morning flight at 6 a.m. Another stage, another hymn. But I promise self one thing: never let the hunger sting into arrogance or neglect of the ones who showed respect when I had no spotlight glow. Just raw bars and hope to show. Hotel halos come and go. Character what truly show. If I win with grace.
replay. Check out time. Another key card memory. Hotel room halo.
This one for the ones we lost. For the conversations we never finished. For the hugs that ended too soon. Yeah.
Smoke signals to heaven tonight. I hope it reach you in the light. I still hear you laugh in my head. Certain words you once said. Life fragile like glass in hand. We make plans God don't understand. Last time we talked felt normal, cool. Didn't know fate was that cruel. I replay moments, small details. How your advice still prevails. You told me move smart, love strong. I carry that as I move along. I light one up and look above. Sending memory mixed with love. Grief don't leave it, just transform into strength when the tears run warm. Smoke signals to heaven rise. Through midnight air in city sky. If you see me, know I try to live honest before I die. Hey. Smoke signals to heaven sent. Every loss got meaning bent. I don't question why no more. I just cherish what was before. Yeah, funeral suits and silent hugs. Yeah, pain hit different than street drugs. Yeah, realization life ain't promise. Make me value moments honest. I stopped beefing over pride since I seen a casket slide. Time precious, fragile thread. Too short for words unsaid. I call my people more these days. Say I love you without delay. Healing ain't forgetting pain. It's honoring without the chain. You watching from somewhere high. I feel guidance when down nearby. Every show I give my best. Like you sitting in the guest. Smoke signals to heaven rise. The midnight air in the city sky. If you see me, know I try to live honest before I die. Smoke signals to heaven sent. Every loss got meaning bent. I don't question why no more. I just cherish what was before. Yeah. I used to fit in so much, now I value every touch. Legacy ain't fame or gold, it's the stories people hold. If I lead them all night, did I love right? Did I fight right? Did I speak truth when it was tough? Did I give more than enough? Smoke drifts slow, tears dry fast. Yeah. Memories built to last. Till we meet in some unknown. I'll keep your wisdom in my tone. Rest easy. We still carry you. Yeah.
No beat for a second. Just breathing. Just reflection. Hardest conversations happen face to face. Yes, sir.
Mirror talk at 2:17. Looking at who I've been. Dark circles, tired eyes. Ambition high, but so the price. I ask myself, what you afraid of? Is it failure or not enough? Why you push love when it get deep? Why you grind when you need sleep? Reflection, don't sugarcoat. It exposed where pride rose. I built walls out of defense. Called it strength, called it sense. But isolation ain't power move. It's just fear with better groove. We smoke, blur the harsh outlines. Still can't hide from truth inside. Mirror talk, no disguise. Truth stare back through tired eyes. Every flaw and every gift. Every fall and every lift. Mirror talk, I stay still. Accountability over will. If I change, it start with me.
claim to see, yeah. I admit I crave control. Hate when life don't fit my mold. I fear being misunderstood, so I'm asked deeper than I should. I judge quick when I feel threat. Project doubts I ain't faced yet. Growth uncomfortable, raw. Ego loud, but wisdom low. I used to blame time and wrong. Now I see where I prolong. Drama I could've diffused. Love I casually abused. Not proud, but I'm aware. Owning truth a heavy dare. But freedom come when lies collapse. When you stop performing acts. Mirror talk, no disguise. Stare back through tired eyes. Every flaw and every gift. Every fall and every lift. Mirror talk, I stay still. Accountability over with. If I change, it start with me. Not the world I claim to see, yeah. I ain't villain, ain't a saint. Just a man with flaws and pain. Trying to color better days with wiser moves and softer ways. Oh, I forgive the old mistakes without ignoring what they make. Every scar map I read, leading toward the man I need. Oh, mirror nod, back slow tonight. Like you growing, you alright. I breathe deep, no more pretend. Self-respect, my closest friend. Lights off, reflection stays.
Everybody love you in daylight. Spotlight bright. Champagne loud, but I learned to trust the ones who stay when the room get quiet. Low light loyal to reveal the truth. Who's still there when the hype reduce? When the streams dip and the car slow. When the ego bruised and doubt show. I seen cheers turn conditional. Support fade when it ain't beneficial. But a few stay solid, no disguise. Same energy behind closed eyes. We circle small, conversations deep. No flex talk, just goes to keep. They knew me when the pockets lean. Before the cameras and the magazine. Real ones check you when you're wrong. Not just vibe when the wave's strong. I value that more than fame. Silent love that don't need name. Low light loyalty, dim but true. Not for the world, just me and you. No applause, no flashing screens. Just steady hearts and honest me. Low light loyalty, quiet flame. No cloud chase, no hidden game. If I fall, they still around. That's the type of love profound. I lost some ties, chasing growth. No bad blood, just different hope. Past the verge when vision changed. Not everybody built for range. I used to feel guilt for rising fast. Now I see some bonds just pass. Seasonal souls and chapters brief. Taught me lessons, gave relief. But loyalty ain't possession type. It's mutual respect in different light. If we don't talk daily, it's fine. Just don't cross that sacred line. Integrity thicker than blood. Built on trust, not just shed mud. I light one up and think it through. Grateful for the chosen few. Grateful for the chosen few. Low light loyalty, dim but true. Not for the world, just me and you. No applause, no flashing screen. Just steady hearts and honest me. Low light loyalty, quiet flame. No cloud chase, no hidden game. If I fall, they still around. That's the type of love profound. Circle small but energy vast. Built to endure, built to last. We celebrate wins in private rooms. Not for headlines or costumes. If I stumble, they correct. No public shame,
just respect. That's wealth deeper than gold chains. Loyal hearts through losses and gains. Low light teach what bright can't show. Who clap when cameras low? I guard that tight, no debate. Real love rare, I appreciate. Them lights, solid bones.
Time. I thought moving fast meant progress. Sometimes it was just escape.
No more running from discomfort. No more masking pain with humor. I used to laugh through the ache. Now I sit with what it made. I'd switch cities, switch scenes. Avoid dealing with what it means. Kept busy so I wouldn't feel productive but not healed. Weed was shield, sometimes excuse. Blaming stress for inner bruise. I own that now, no denial. Growth demand, self-trial. I feared being fully known, so I kept parts overthrown. But vulnerability ain't defeat. It's courage steady on your feet. No more running, I stay put. Face the fire, let it cook. Every flaw and every fear, I don't numb it, I let it clear. No more running, no disguise. Truth reflected in my eyes. If I fall, I learn the way. Growth over comfort every day. I sabotaged love before it bloomed. Assumed abandonment too soon. Tested hearts to prove they'd leave. Created wounds, I then grieved. That pattern heavy on my chest, but awareness bring progress. I talk clearer, listen more, not just waiting to keep score. Therapy sessions change my lens, help me trace where chaos begins. Childhood echoes, subtle scars, influence grown-up wars. I ain't blaming past no more, just understanding at the core. Accountability my code, that's how you lighten the load. No more running, I stay put. Face the fire, let it cook. Every flaw and every fear, I don't numb it, I let it clear. No more running, no disguise. Truth reflected in my eyes. If I fall, I learn the way. Growth over comfort every day. Peace don't come from switching lanes, it come from breaking in the chain. I still enjoy a late night smoke, but not the high or hearted vote. Now it's ritual, mindful state, not escape from what I hate. I stand firm when talks get tense, choose connection over defense. No more running from myself, that's the greatest form of wealth. Grounded step, steady pace, I finally feel in place. Still here. Still learning, not running.
This one ain't about trophies. It's about quiet victories. The kind nobody sees, but you feel.
Soft winds hit different, subtle glow, like choosing peace when pride say no, like calling first to end the fight, or going home instead of nightlife, like saving money, planning long, like saying sorry when you wrong, like leaving spaces that drain your soul. Protecting heart, your only goal. I used to think success loud. Big moves only made me proud. Now I value steady climb. Discipline over moment shine. We burn slow while I reflect on habits I had to correct. Consistency, my quiet flex, not viral posts or big checks. Soft wind, silent applause, no spotlight, just in a car. Small steps, stacking tall, private growth, behind the wall. Soft winds, steady ride, clear of mind, calm my eyes if nobody else sees. Ooh, I feel it in mine. I learned to wake without dress. Start living inside my head. Started journaling my thoughts, untangling mental knots. Better die, better sleep. Boundaries I finally keep. Saying no without guilt. Letting self-worth rebuild. Love feel healthier these days. Less drama, more balanced ways. Not fireworks that burn bright, but campfire warm at night. I still hustle, still aspire, but not fueled by inner fire. Now it's purpose, not fear. Vision, sharp intentions. Soft wind, silent applause, no spotlight, just in a car. Small steps, stacking tall, private growth, behind the wall. On soft winds, steady ride, it's clear of mind, calm my eyes if nobody else sees. Ooh, I feel it in my I ain't who I was before, and that's something to adore. Not perfect, but aligned, body steady, peaceful mind. I forgive slow, love smart, protect space around my heart. Celebrate the subtle change, stability over strain. Soft winds build legacy. Brick by brick integrity. No noise, no rush to prove. Just growth in every move. Quiet claps. Deep breath. We leveling up differently.
You ever notice? The higher you climb, the more you need balance. It's gravity. That's grace.
Gravity pull when ego rise. Grace whisper low, stay wise. I felt both in the same week. Strength and silence, power in me. I used to move like I had proof, like I couldn't lose. Untouchable youth, life humbled me precise. Not cruel, just advice. Lost a deal I thought was done. Thought I'd already won. But setbacks teach more clear than applause you barely hear. I roll one up and let it sit. Didn't blame fate, didn't throw a fit. Sometimes delay, protect your pace. That's gravity and grace, and gravity and grace in my wall. Measure moves when I talk. Highs don't lift me off the ground. Lows don't make me drown. Gravity and grace combine. Discipline with open mind. If I rise aware. Humble heart in every prayer. I learned out every closed door lost. Some reroute, save you cause. Pride used to flare up quick, now I pause before I react slick. Weed smoke swirl, but I stay centered. Not control, but surrendered. Surrender don't mean defeat, it's knowing when to retreat. Apologize where I owe, clear some weight I used to hold. Forgave some folks silently, not for them, for me. Growth subtle like sunrise glow, not dramatic like TV show. I build slow, foundation deep. Promises I plan to keep. Gravity and grace on my wall. Measure moves when I talk. Highs don't lift me off the ground. Lows don't make me drown. Gravity and grace combine. Discipline with open mind. If I rise aware. Humble heart in every prayer. Balance heavier than gold.
takes restraint to stay controlled, yeah. I still dream massive scale, but grounded when I sail. Life ain't racist crap, cutting ego from the draft. Let success sit light on me, like a jacket worn loosely. Gravity keep feet on stone, grace remind I'm not alone. That's the code I live by now. Head bowed but never down.
Wait and wonder, both necessary.
They said we were late, behind schedule, too quiet, too thoughtful. But some flowers bloom in their own season. Late bloomer, never rush pace. Watched early height fade without trace, while I sharpen pen in silence. Building skill, refining balance. Peers blew up, I stayed patient. Learning craft, studying placement. Comparison poison if you sip. So I built my own blueprint. Weed sessions full of ideas. Mapped out long-term careers. Missed some parties, missed some trends. Chose discipline over pretend. Now the roots grown deep and wide. Not fragile from outside pride. Time taught me trust the grind. Season come when it align. Late bloomer, steady rise. No rush needed for the wise. When it's real, it can't expire. Slow burn, fuel the fire. Late bloomer, right on time. Every lesson built to climb. I don't envy early shine. My moment mine. My moment mine. I seen overnight fame collect, built on trends and viral track. I wanted something that endure. Art sincere and future secure. So I studied pain and love, turned both into what I'm proud of. Every setback sharpened me, every doubt hardened me. Not bitter, just seasoned now. Hunger different somehow. Less about proving wrong, more about writing strong. We smoke steady in the lab. Long nights crafting every bar I had. While others flex for quick return, I was planting seeds to burn. Late bloomer, steady rise. No rush needed for the wise. When it's real, it can't expire. Slow burn, fuel the fire. Late bloomer, I'm right on time. Every lesson built to climb. I don't envy early shine. My moment mine. My moment mine. Now when doors swing wide for me, it feel earned, not lucky. Confidence quiet but firm. Built from every lesson learned. I don't fear being overlooked. I fear not being fully booked by my own potential scope. That's the only thing I know. Late bloom mean deeper root. Storm resistant, living proof. Timing perfect in design. What's for me always mine. Used to think home was a place, a block, a person, a city skyline. Now I know it's something you carry. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Home in my chest, not address, not zip code, not success. I moved around chasing game, realized peace ain't plain, it's internal architecture, boundary, self-respect, structure. Used to feel displaced in rooms,
Now I bloom wherever I move. We lit soft on a quiet night. No chaos, chase, no fight. Just gratitude, steady and clear for the ones still here. I don't need crowd validation or constant stimulation. Silence feel like luxury.
Home in my chest I built from lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside. No longer run or hide. Home in my chest secure. Calm, steady and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home.
I reconcile with my past. Stop trying to outrun fast. Made peace with who I was. Flaws and all because without that version of me, I wouldn't see clearly. Every heartbreak shaped a frame. Every failure fed the flame. I still miss some old days. Youthful reckless haze, but nostalgia ain't trapped when you understand the map. Now love feel less dramatic, more stable, less sporadic. Secure it inside first, so no relationship cursing.
Home in my chest I built. From lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside. No longer run or hide. Home in my chest secure. Calm, steady and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home.
I move steady without pause. I like one not to escape, but to contemplate. Life simple when you align. Heart quiet, focused mind. I ain't searching like before, not knocking on every door. Peace is natural on me, like waves on calm sea. Home not something I chase, it's the look on my face.
Deep breath, no suitcase needed. Home in my chest I built. From lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside. No longer run or hide. Home in my chest secure. Calm, steady and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home. I'm already home.
From the first spark to the last inhale, it all come back around.
Full circle, smoke in the air. Remind me how I got here. From restless nights and doubts to clarity breaking out. I was young, chasing thrill. Now I chase fulfillment still. Different hunger, different drive. More alive inside. I don't glamorize the pain, but I respect the rain. Without storm, no debt, without loss, no step. Weed always part of my frame, but relationship change from numbing what I feel to sitting present clear. Full circle, smoke, rise slow. Every lesson helped me grow. From heartbreak to control, now I understand my soul. Full circle, smoke in view. Hold me faded into new, no regret, just evolution. Growth, my resolution. I reconnected with old friends, made amends where it depends. Some bridges rebuild strong, some just memories. I moved on. Love now feel less extreme, less fantasy, more team. Communication honest, plain, no manipulation game. I learned patience through delay. I learned strength through walking away. I learned silence sometimes loud, and humility make you proud. I ain't perfect, never claim, but accountable, untamed. Every chapter earned its place. Every scar shaped my face. Full circle, smoke, rise slow. Every lesson helped me grow. From heartbreak to control, now I understand my soul. Full circle, smoke in view. Hold me faded into new, no regret, just evolution. Growth, my resolution.
If I talk to younger me, I'd say trust the journey. Don't rush love, don't chase fame, don't numb Invest in skill, invest in peace. Know when to hold, when to release. Friends matter more than trends. Pride break more than it meant. Full circle lesson learned. Not everything that burned was meant to destroy your frame. So fire refine your name. Circle close, smoke clear.
No be the first. After the smoke clears. If you listen this far, you know this ain't about weed. It's about growth. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. After the smoke clears, what remains? Not the high, but the change. Not the rush, but the truth. Not the image, but the proof. I started lost in reflection, searching for direction. Use love as distraction, use grind as reaction. But every song a confession, every bar progression. I face ego, face fear, face why disappear. Turn blocks into lessons, turn pain into blessings. Turn solitude into art, rebuild heart by heart. After the smoke clears, I stand tall. No mask left at all. Every flaw integrated, every wound translated it. Ooh, whoa. After the smoke clears bright, I see my life in light. Not perfect but aware, grounded, open rare. This album ain't about smoke alone. It's about building home. It's about loving wiser, about ego getting lighter, about grief turn gratitude, about shifting attitude, about loyalty ending rooms, about blooming out of gloom, about saying I was wrong and growing strong, about not running from mirror talk, about humbling your walk. It's about manhood refined, emotionally aligned. It's about legacy internal, not fame eternal. After the smoke clears, I stand tall. No mask left at all. Every flaw integrated, every wound translated. After the smoke clears bright, I see my life in light. Not perfect but aware.
If you made it here with me, you felt the honesty. From heartbreak to peace, from chaos to release. Keep growing, don't pretend. Heal before you defend. Let alone without fear. Keep your circle sincere. Spark up if you choose, but never let it use you. When the smoke fade thin, make sure you're stronger within.
No more hiding. Ooh, no more running.
Just live it in.
No more hiding. No more riding. No more hiding.
No more running.
Just living.
Yeah. Placky bouquet spinning on the rack. $2.99. Funny how love sometimes live in cheap places. Yeah. Corner store bill, give a tired little rain. Bought her fake roses with the lottery thing. Wally saying, son, this week move light, but a smile worth more than a rich man night. She laughed, said, boy, you always dramatic. I said, love ain't measured in the automatic. Cold wind cutting through my old coat seam, but her hand fit warm like a childhood dream. Seen rich diamonds with a fake ass grin. Seen cheap noodles with a real love win. Life talk fast with the value be, not the price tag, it's the loyalty. So we walk past buses and broken bars, talking about kids and backyard stars. If I ever got a humble start, baby, this right here the smart part. So corner store roses, plastic but true. Love grows stronger when the sky ain't blue. Smoke in the air, future unknown, but her small head feel like home. Corner store roses, nice, stay kind. Peace ain't bought, it's state of mind.
touch this home. Seen big weddings ending 6 months flat. Seen courthouse vows outlive all that. Seen fast love crash like summer rain. Seen slow love ride through years of pain. She said, promise you won't chase that fame and forget the nights we built our name. I said, if I rise, you rise with me. No solo throne in my victory. Truth is fear still live in my chest. Success sometimes put love to test, but I trade 10 tours and platinum shine for a sleepy voice saying you mine. So we split one blunt on fire escape, watching cheap plows slowly shape. If tomorrow bring the struggle brew, at least I know this part true. Corner store roses, plastic but true. Love grows stronger when the sky ain't blue. Smoke in the air, future unknown, but her smile I feel like corner store roses. Nice, stay kind, peace ain't about a state of mind. If the world take everything I own, hope it never touch this home. Corner store roses. Baby, wealth just no mistake. Baby, love just watching her laugh. Maybe time just fragile glass. Maybe forever just making it last. Still I hold her in the street and blow. Still let the quiet feeling show. If the world say chase the throne, I might still just choose this home. If the road turned hard and steep, I got promises to keep. Bill rain soft, door closed slow. Love smell like corner store roses. Receipt crumple, hands still warm. Sometimes the cheapest flower wins. Corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store roses. Corner store roses. Corner store roses. Corner store roses. Corner store. Corner store. Corner store roses. Corner store roses. Corner store roses. Corner store bill, corner store roses, corner store, corner store, corner store roses, corner store roses. Corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store, corner store roses. Corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store, corner store, corner store roses, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic, corner store. Plastic bouquet, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, spinning on bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic, plastic. Corner store roses, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic, 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 plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquets, no still plastic. Plastic bouquets, plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, spinning on the rack. Corner store road, spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, corner store road. Plastic bouquet, corner store road. Plastic bouquet, corner store road. Plastic bouquet, corner store. Plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet.
Yeah. Window halfway down, city breathing slow. Ash on the denim, pass on my phone. Funny how the night talk louder than the day ever did. Wrote another memory, burning through the silence. Dashboard glowing like it know about my violence. Not the gun type, more the heartbreak pressure. Dreams feel heavy when the rent due letters. Mama said the road don't let nobody walk in. Still hear her voice every time the tires start talking. Shorty used to swear we was built like stone. Now her perfume only living cold I own. Friends turn ghosts, now to smoke my crew. Every exhale draw the shape of what I knew. Late night diner with the coffee going cold. Life like poker and I'm bad at folding. Blues in the strings of the radio crying. Truth in the things that the silence implying. If tomorrow come, I just hope I'm ready. If it don't, let the vinyl spin steady. Smoke in the rear view, past in the haze. Love comes slow, but the hurt don't wait. Heart stay bruised, but the soul stay moving. Life right blues, yeah the weed stay soothing. Smoke in the rear view, roads all bent. Lost some lovers, lost some friends. If the night fall heavy on my mind, let the smoke draw peace in the sky. Seen rich souls living broke in the mansion. Seen broke kids dreaming big with the passion. Seen one kiss turn a whole life sideways. Seen one lie make a real man sideways. I ain't perfect, I just talk what I live. Every scar got a story to give. Every bar like a page from the blues notebook. Every look from the past got a truth undertook. She said love feel different when the cash flow. I said love feel different when the mask go. Funny how the pain make the weed taste sweeter. Funny how success make the old friends leave you. Still I ride with the moon like a witness. Still write pain just to turn it to business. If the tears ever fall, let them fall to the rhythm. If I lose everything, I still got my vision. Smoke in the rear view, past in the haze. Love comes slow, but the hurt don't wait. Heart stay bruised, but the soul stay moving. Life right blues, yeah the weed stay soothing. Smoke in the rear view, roads all bent. Lost some lovers, lost some friends. If the night fall heavy on my mind, let the smoke draw peace in the sky. If the night fall heavy on my mind, if the night fall heavy on my mind, yeah. Maybe healing just a road with no exit. Maybe peace just a moment you protect it. Maybe love just a risk you accept quick. Maybe trust just a blade when it gets slick. Still I light one for the ones that I lost. Still pay dues, never counting the cost. If tomorrow got a place for my name, hope the sunlight spell it better than the fame. If not, let the tire mark stay. Let the blues play low while I fade. Let the smoke rise slow in the dark.
spark, yeah. Yeah. Some nights you don't chase the future, you just out drive the past.
Morning after the party, empty glass, heavy lungs. True sound different when the sunlight hit it, yeah, yeah.
Woke up with the ceiling asking questions again. Phone full of numbers, I ain't texting again. Lipstick ghosts on the edge of the pillow. Heart move fast, but the trust move little. Coffee tastes like the night before lies. Mirror show sleep, but it don't show pride. I remember when the love felt holy. Now every promise sound low and smoky. Bills on the table, dreams in the drawer. Knocking on heaven, but I live by the war. Brother locked up, said he fine in the letter, but the ink ran deep like he hide in the weather. I breathe slow just to keep it together. Roll one tight like I'm sealing the pressure. If peace real, I ain't met her yet, but the weed helped me temporarily forgive. Every ash morning, sun cut cold, love burn fast, but the pain stay old. Clouds in my chest, but I walk still strong. Life play dirty, but the blues play on. Velvet ash morning, lungs breathe slow. Lost some, yes, it hurt more nose. If the sky don't send no sign, I just roll my calm and buy some time, yeah. Used to want fame just to feel important. Now I want sleep that ain't stress distorted. Used to chase girls that was built like danger. Now I read hearts like a wise old stranger. Pop said, son, don't trust quick money. Funny how the broke days teach that funny. Seen one deal turn a friend to a snake. Seen one joint keep a lost mind straight. She cried once in the passenger seat. Said my love feel warm, but my soul feel deep. I ain't cold, I just carry the weather. When you've been through storms, you prepare forever. Still I write every bar like therapy lines. Still count blessings more than the crimes. If tomorrow bring peace, I greet a calm. If not, I got smoke and a blues guitar. Velvet ash morning, sun cut cold. Love burn fast, but the pain stay old. Clouds in my chest, but I walk still strong. Life play dirty, but the blues play on. Velvet ash morning, lungs breathe slow. Lost some, yes, hurt more nose. If the sky don't send no sign, I just roll my calm and buy some time. Maybe hope just a habit you practice. Maybe scars just the souls of the dressless. Maybe trust take years just to grow right. Maybe peace just to join in the sunrise. Still I stand when the doubt talk loud. Still move smart when the room too proud. If love come back, I won't run this time. If pain come back, I'll just write this rhyme. If God got notes on my road somewhere, hope he read how I try to care. Till then I breathe, stay low, stay warm. One more velvet ash morning, yeah. Some mornings don't heal you, they just teach you how to carry it. Neon light, liquor store, Truth always step outside around this hour. Yeah. Corner store shining like a midnight chapel. Bought a lot and told the clerk just travel. He laughed like he knew what I meant inside. Some roads you walk, some roads you hide. Blue light flicker on the wet asphalt. Heart full of maybe and a head full of fault. Text from my ex saying you still breathe. Tight bag, yeah, what else you need? City smell like rain and decisions. Dreams feel close, but the fear got vision. Homie said the game don't love nobody. Still we chase it like it all our body. I just want peace and a port somewhere. Good woman laughing with the wind in her hair. Till then the night got lessons of sin. So I light one slow in the hell again. Blue neon glowing on the sins I keep. Love talk loud but the trust talk cheap.
Smoke girl slow where the lost heart stay. Blues guitar crying where the doubts all play. Blue neon shining on the truth I hide. Past still riding on the passenger side. If redemption got a roll for me, hold this sign, say slow and breathe.
Seen fat cats turn slow real quick. Seen one wrong move, sink a whole ship. Seen good girls fall for bad timing. Seen real prayers go unanswered climbing. I ain't bitter, I'm aware more now. Life teach hard, I just swear let now. Every deep breath got a cost attached. Every real love leave a frost when crack. Still I keep my word like vinyl crew. Still move calm when a rival move. If success come dressed in stress and lies, I'ma check the soul in its eyes. Cause I done seen too many kings fall off. Chasing gold while the heart stays soft. Feel the road get dark, I'ma spark my way. Let the neon blues guide my fate. Blue neon glowing on the sins I keep. Love talk loud but the trust talk cheap. Smoke curl slow where the lost heart stay. Blues guitar crying where the doubts all play. Blue neon shining on the truth I hide. Past still riding on the passenger side. If redemption got a roll for me, hold that sign, say slow and breathe. Just a step and fall. Maybe truth just a late night call. Maybe love just a door half closed. Maybe healing just time exposed. Still I walk with the weight I earn. Still smoke where the bridges burn. If tomorrow bring light, I'll face it clean. If it bring more night, I stay unseen. If the world don't clap for the pain I survive, at least I know that I stayed alive. Neon buzz, heart still strong. Blue still right where I belong. Keep talking, I keep listening. Rain on the hood. Voice memo I never sent. Some truths only sound right in bad weather. Yeah. Rain tapping Morse code on the roof of the Chevy. Old love voicemail still safe, still heavy. Gaslight blinking like the past won't smoke. Every mile feel like another promise broke. Used to write poems on the back of receipts. Now I write survival in the drum and the beat. My uncle said pain make a man talk low. That's why my voice got this gravel tone flow. Street light halo on the puddle reflection. Saw my young self asking questions. What you chasing? What you losing? Guess the door just strategic bruising. Wallet thin, but the pride stay strong. Couple fake smiles, but the mind stay long. If heaven got mail for the sins I sin, hope forgiveness got a stamp I can spin. Whiskey rain falling on the words I wrote. Love sinks slow, but the memories float. Smoke rise soft where the cold nights live. Life took plenty, but I still got to give. Whiskey rain tapping on my old mistakes. Heart stay real even when it breaks. If the sky wash clean my name, let it fall through this whiskey rain. See one hug fix a year of sorrow sing. One fight steal a whole tomorrow sing. One joint calm a shaking hand sing. One lie break a loyal man. She said why you always halfway gone? I said half my life already moved on. Truth feels safer when it stay unspoken. Some souls whisper when they fully broken. Bills pile tall like the city skyline, but the faith inside still quietly shining. Homie called, said his case got worse. He laughed too loud just to hide the curse. So I rolled two, one for the stress I face, one for the dog still stuck in the race. If the world don't pause for the tears we hide, at least the rain gon' ride outside. Whiskey rain falling on the words I wrote. Love sinks slow, but the memories float. Smoke rise off where the cold nights live. Life took plenty, but I still got to give. Whiskey rain tapping on my old mistakes.
stay real even when it breaks. If the sky wash clean my name, let it fall through this whiskey rain. Maybe peace just a porch of dust. Maybe trust just a rusty rust. Maybe hope just a stubborn flame. Maybe guilt just a different name. Still I drive with the blues on low. Still let the old hurt come and go. If tomorrow let the sun shine through, I might finally tell somebody the truth. If not, let the storm remain. Let the rhythm absorb the pain. Let the last drop hit the street and carry my past with the beat. Rain slowing down, engine still warm. Some letters don't need sending.
Parking lot, windows fog. Funny how philosophy always show up when the tank almost empty. Yeah.
Backseat leaning, hoodie smell like smoke. Notebook full of prayers I never spoke. Radio preacher talking about salvation, but my sins got permanent location. First girl loved me for the way I dream. Last girl left for the same damn thing. Funny how the circle spin that fast. Future look bright, but it built on past. Mama still texting, eat something warm. Hard to feel safe when your life feels storm. Brother said don't let the anger steer, so I let the weed make the vision clear. Every deep pull slow, my heartbeat pace. Every exhale put the world in place. If God really riding in the passenger seat, hope he cool with the life I lead. Backseat theology, smoking doubt, talking to the dark till the truth come out. Love feel holy, but the world feel cracked. Soul move forward, but the fear pull back. Backseat theology, nights stay long. Blues in the lungs, keep the spirit strong. If redemption never call my phone, hope it ring when I'm not alone. Part. Seen church boys turn cold for $1. Seen street kings break down and holler. Seen one mama work 3 damn shifts. Still thank heaven for the smallest gifts. I don't judge, I just write what I see. Life too big for pretend belief. Girl once told me you're scared to stay. Truth is I just fear watching love decay. Every goodbye got a tax on trust. Every new start got a layer of dust. Still I chase that quiet life dream. Front porch laugh and a low sunbeam. Till then the lights still smell like night. Still got doubts but I breathe alright. If the answers ever land this late, hope they knock on my window. Wait. Backseat theology, smoking out, talking to the dark till the truth come out. Love feel holy, but the world feel cracked. Soul move forward, but the fear pull back. Backseat theology, nights stay long. Blues in the lungs, keep the spirit strong. If redemption never call my phone, hope it ring when I'm not alone. Right? Maybe faith, just surviving the week. Maybe strength, just refusing defeat. Maybe love, just time in the scars. Maybe home, just wherever you are. Still I breathe when the doubts run wild. Still got dreams from my younger child. If tomorrow bring peace, I'ma learn it slow. If tomorrow bring war, I still grow. If the tank run dry tonight, I'll still thank God for the ride. Backseat, cold sky turn gray. Another soul made it through the day. Yeah. Parking lot empty, but the question's still full. Smell of antiseptic. Machine beeping steady. Success don't mean nothing when the room go quiet.
Hospital chair with the vinyl crack. Gold chain heavy but the chest feel flat. Doctor said stable but the night's still long. That sentence hit harder than a breakup song. Phone buzzing, label want the new track quick. Funny timing when your world turns sick. Mama hand cold but her grip still tight. Said baby stay humble, you'll be alright. Flashback days with the empty fridge. Now champagne chilling on a penthouse ridge. But the climb feel hollow in a room like this. Trade all the streams for one safe wish. So I step outside where the smokers stand. By road flame from a nervous sand. Every inhale tastes like fear and truth. Every exhale sound like lost you. Oh, 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 oh. Gold chain shining but the heart stays scared. Hospital lights show who really care. Smoke drifts slow through the midnight air. Money talk loud but it can't fix prayer. Gold chains heavy on the life I chose. Love feel fragile when the curtain close. If tomorrow let her wake and smile, I'ma drop this ego for a while. Seen rich men cry in designer shoes. Seen broke men laugh with nothing to lose. Seen one call change a family tree. Seen one breath mean everything. I've been chasing charts, been chasing deals. Whole time missing what living feels. Girl text once, you forgot my heart. I was too busy trying to chart. Truth is fame, just a louder room. Still feel lonely in the afterboom. Homie said don't let the shine blind sight. Now I hit it line in fluorescent lights. So I promise, if she walk out strong, I'ma write more truth in every song. If the world want hits, they get my soul. Not another empty glitter gold. Oh, 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 oh. Gold chain shining but the heart stays scared. Hospital lights show who really cares. Smoke drifts slow through the midnight air. Money talk loud but it can't fix prayer. Gold chains heavy on the life I chose. Love feel fragile when the curtain close. If tomorrow let her wake and smile, I'ma drop this ego for a while. Maybe wealth just a louder cage. Maybe fame just a rented stage. Maybe love just the only win. Maybe lost how the truth get in. Still I stand in the sterile glow. Still let the quiet lessons flow. If she opened her eyes at dawn, I swear the old me gone. If not, I still live right. Carry your voice through every night. Machine beeps slow, hope breathe in. I whisper please, and wait again. Sun coming up, coffee machine humming. Some morning, decide the rest of your life.
Midnight barbershop stories get told. Life cut sharp, spirit don't fold. Smoke grows through the back door, yeah. Truth sit heavy in the folding chair. Midnight barbershop blues stay near. Every laugh had a little fear. If tomorrow shave me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin. Yeah. Chair lean back, cape round my throat tight. Barber said life cut deeper than the blade right. Whole shop smelling like aftershave ghost. TV playing games, nobody watching close. Old head said money come, money vanish. Young boy bragging about a chain from Dallas. I just sat listening more than speaking. Some truths louder when the soul stay leaking. Used to think love was a permanent state. Now I know time and decide your fate. Girl once said I was built too distant. Truth is I just seen too many endings. Still got dreams folded in my coat. Still got pain I ain't never wrote. If the mirror really showed the man I am, hope the flaws make sense in the grand plan.
Midnight barbershop stories get told. Life cut sharp but the spirit don't fold. Smoke rolls slow through the back door air. Truth sit heavy in a folding chair. Midnight barbershop blue stay near. Every laugh had a little fear. If tomorrow shave me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin.
Seen one haircut turn a boy to a man. Seen one sentence change a life's whole plan. Seen OGs preach while their hands still shake from the wars that the daylight couldn't take. Barber said, son, don't rush your climb. Fast
that success got a short shelf time. That line stuck deeper than the fade line, crisp like the universe talking through a cheap shop glimpse. Phone buzz twice, another bill due, another old flame saying I miss you. Funny how the past knock late at night, right when your head getting almost right. Still I breathe in calm, breathe out pride. Let the small town wisdom be my guide. If the road get rough, I still hold steady. Life cut wild, but my soul stay ready. Midnight barbershop stories get told. Life cut sharp, but the spirit don't fold. Smoke rolls slow through the back door, yeah. Truth sit heavy in the folding chair. Midnight barbershop, blue stay near. Every laugh, hide a little fear. If tomorrow shake me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin. Maybe growth just accepting scars. Maybe time just sanding the heart. Maybe pride just armor we wear. Maybe peace just cutting the hair. Still I step out into the street like glow. Fresh face sharp, but the thoughts hang low. If love come back with a softer tone, I might finally build that home. If not, I still move wise. Let the night reflect in my eyes. Clippers fade, shop go dim. New chapter about to begin. Doorbell rings, cold air hit. Some lessons don't cost $1.
Yeah. Top floor balcony. City buzzing like a broken amplifier. Sometimes the higher you go, the quieter it feels. Yeah. Concrete jungle humming way below. Asphalt slow like December snow. Penthouse view, but the chest still tight. Success look good in the daytime light, but night bring thoughts money can't erase. All the old fears still know my face. Girl asleep wrapped in hotel sheets, but my mind still pacing these empty streets. Used to pray just to make one meal. Now I pray just to feel something real here. Label want hits, fans want pain. Everybody thirsty for the artist's rain. Still I roll one just to calm the storm. Let the blue night air keep my soul warm. If the skyline judged the road I chose, hope it count all the hearts I rose. Balcony smoke, city lights confess. Gold in my hand, but my head still stressed. Love feel close, but the world feel wide. Past still whisper from the other side. Balcony smoke, let the blues one preach. All this success still just out of reach. If tomorrow strip the shine away, hope the real me here to stay. Yeah. Seen one tour bus break a strong romance. Seen one contract steal a second chance. Seen one fan cry saying you saved my life. They hit deeper than the industry hype. Mama voice still echo my brain. Stay kind even when you gain. So I tip the valet, hug the crew. Still pour drinks for the day, one few. Fame just noise and designer clothes. Peace still live where the porch wind blows. Funny how the climb feel cold at top. Like the soul forgot where the roots first dropped. Still I write every verse bone true. Still let the hurt bleed into the groove. If the fall come quick one day, at least I know I live my way. Balcony smoke, city lights confess. Gold in my hand, but my head still stressed. Love feel close, but the world feel wide. Past still whisper from the other side. Balcony smoke, let the blues wind preach. All this success still just out of reach. If tomorrow strip the shine away, hope the real me here to stay. Yeah. Maybe dreams just borrow flame. Maybe crowds just renting name. Maybe peace just someone's laugh. Maybe truth just doing the math. Still I flick the ash in the night. Still keep gratitude in sight. If the girl inside still trust my soul, I might finally
If the lights all fade to black, I still never take it back. City glow, dawn creeps slow. Another sermon in the smoke. Dog got me smoking. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dog shut. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dog shut. Heartbeat steady. Fame loud, but the night louder. Dog got me sweat. Heartbeat steady. Fame loud, but the night louder.
Hey, taxi driver grasp. Driver don't talk much, but the meter running like time itself. Yellow cab crawling through the wet downtown. Driver got jazz playing real low sound. Asked where I'm headed, I just said forward. Some destinations better left unordered. Window show ghosts in the neon blur. Every red light feel like life's slur. Text from my past saying you changed, man. Yeah, success come with a strange plan. Used to dream rides in the back like this. Now every mile got a hidden risk. Girl at home probably half asleep. Wonder if the promises I made still keep. So I roll one small, crack the glass real slight. Let the cold wind argue with the night. If the road got truth in disguise, hope it talk through this driver's eyes. Taxi driver gospel, wheels still spin. Life don't pause for the state you in. Smoke curl slow in the city glow. Every wrong turn still teach you though. Taxi driver gospel, me to stay alive. Thank God every day I survive. If redemption got a drop off zone, hope it's somewhere close to home. Driver said, son, I drove kings and thieves. Same sad eyes when the backseat leave. That line hit deeper than studio bass. Like wisdom just slapped my face. He said money loud, but the soul talk low. If you don't guard that, the shine won't show. Told him about fame, the tours, the strain. Told him about love, slipping through the rain. He laughed, said, boy, that's life's design. You don't own the road, you just borrow time. So I tipped him extra when we pulled to the curb. Some lessons worth more than a written word. Still I stand looking up at the sky. Smoke drifting like a tiger by. If tomorrow bring a clearer road, I'ma drive more careful with my soul. Taxi driver gospel, wheels still spin. Life don't pause for the state you in. Smoke curl slow in the city glow. Every wrong turn still teach you though. Taxi driver gospel, me to stay alive. Thank God every day I survive. If redemption got a drop off zone, hope it's somewhere close to home. Maybe fate just random streets. Maybe lost just dudes we meet. Maybe hope just staying kind. Maybe peace just state of mind. Still I watch the tail lights fade. Still feel lighter than I came. If the world keep testing me, I'ma pass more patiently. If the night bring one more ride, I sit calm and let it guide. Cab gone, dawn compel. Another truth in a taxi tale. Oh yeah. Door shuts, engine pulls off. Some sermons charged by the mile.
Lingerie memories, laundry room memories, memories. Funny how life slowed down with a machine spin. Life is slowed down with a machine spin.
Quarter stuck halfway in the slide. Old lady folding everything she got. Phone got headlines, world gone wild, but the dry turned calm like a sleeping child. Used to live nights chasing loud champagne. Now I find peace in the quiet mundane. Text from my sister, you eating okay? Success mean nothing if the fam ain't straight. Girl left hoodie in my old suitcase.
still got a scent like a time-locked place. Sometimes love don't end in a fight, it just fades like socks in the dryer at night. So I roll one small by the basement door, let the smoke mix with the soap suds floor. If healing real, it probably start in boring rooms with a heavy heart. Laundry room spinning all my past mistakes. Life wash rub, but the soul don't break. Smoke drifts slow through the basement air. Lost old love, but I still got prayer. Laundry room turning like time rewind, trying to rinse all the ghosts from mine. If tomorrow hang my life out clean, hope the stains ain't what they seem. Seen rich kids scared of empty nights. Seen broke moms raise kings of right. Seen one job save a drowning man. Seen one text wreck a whole life plan. I ain't perfect, I just learn real slow. Pain good teacher if you let it show. Mama once said while folding my jeans, peace ain't loud, they live in between. Didn't get that till this lonely spin, watching old shirts tumble again. Still I breathe with the rhythm calm. Let the small life moments keep me warm. If the fame one day dissolve like foam, hope I still know how to live simple home. Hope I still know how to live simple. Laundry room spinning all my past mistakes. Life wash rough, but the soul don't break. Smoke drifts slow through the basement air. Lost old love, but I still got prayer. Laundry room turning like time rewind, trying to rinse all the ghosts from mine. If tomorrow hang my life out clean, hope the stains ain't what they seem. 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 Yeah. Maybe growth just letting go. Maybe peace just moving slow. Maybe love just timing's game. Maybe lost just hidden game. Still I grab my clothes, step upstairs. Still feel lighter than my fears. If the world get loud tonight, I know where to find the quiet. If the heart feel torn apart, I remember where to start. Dryer stops, room goes still. Another lesson in the chill. Door creak shut. Peace sometimes costs $1/4.
Late check out hard, love home and late.
Checkout was numb. I stayed anyway.
Mini bar empty, TV on mute. City skyline framed like a photo shoot. She left early, no, said be safe. Funny how goodbye look polite on paper. Room smell faint like a perfume trail. Coffee gone cold like a love gone stale. Tour bus leaving in an hour flat, but my chest ain't boarded yet with that. Used to think the fast life healed the scars. Now I know speed just hides who you are. Manager calling like where you at. I said finding something I forgot to pack. Roll one slow by the window pane. Let the smoke trace shapes in the rain. If forever just a rented view, why it hurt this hard when it's through.
Late check out hard,
Love ran late, time don't pause at the hotel gate. Smoke drifts slow through the lonely swoop. Echoes of a soft heartbeat. Late check out hard, curtains wide. All this success but nobody inside. If tomorrow bring a brand new start, hope I check in with a stronger heart. Seen quick flings feel deep one night. Seen long love fade without a fight. Seen tour crowd scream my name. Then the silence feel insane. Truth, this stage is bright but short. Real life hide in the quiet report. Girl once told me don't outrun peace. Guess I kept running that full release. Still I pack slow for regret. All the words I ain't said yet. Still I breathe in one last view. Let the morning sky break blue. If the road want my soul again, I'ma guard what I let within. If the next love knock one day, I'ma finally choose to stay late. Check out hard, love ran late. Time don't pause at the hotel gate. Smoke drifts slow through the lonely suite. Echoes of a soft heartbeat. Late, check out hard, curtains wide. All this success but nobody inside. If tomorrow bring a brand new start, hope I check in with a strong heart. Maybe love just borrowed rooms. Maybe fate just shifting moons. Maybe trust just fragile glass. Maybe healing letting pass. Still I wheel the suitcase out. Still feel lighter than my doubt. If the next city call my name, I won't play the same old game. If the heart feel worn and scarred, I still leave the door unbarred. Key drop, hallway long. Another goodbye in a song. Door shuts off. Yeah. Car rolls away. Somehow it's always check out late. Yeah. Sunday morning, has the town in church. I'm in pump number 4, watching the clouds move slow.
Yes, now I'm clicking like a ticking regret. Sunlight soft, but the mind ain't set. Coffee burnt in the paper thin cup. Life feel heavy, but I still feel up. Used to chase nights till the mornings broke. Now mornings where the truth gets spoke. Old man 9 from the pickup truck. Like you know about the years of love. Phone silent, rare kind peace. Bills still due, but the panic decrease. Girl I love got a kid not wrong. Funny how life build worlds unknown. Still I breathe in that Sunday calm. Let the blue sky stretch my palm. If forgiveness lives somewhere near, hope I stop by while I'm here. Sunday gas station, tank half full. Life push hard, but the soul stand pull. Smoke drip light in the quiet breeze. Guy talk soft through the stem percent. Sunday gas station, road stretch far. Hands ride quiet in the passenger car. If tomorrow ride my next few miles, hope it ride them slow with smiles. Seen fast boy stalled at the first Steve Hill. Seen slow grinders climbing still. Seen one call, fix a family line. Seen one drink, wreck a sober mind. Mama voice still got my pace. Never let pride take kindness place. So I tip the clerk, hold the door. Little things matter more and more. Used to think pays need luxury views. Now I find it in the small town blues. Gas pump like a gospel choir. Singing about staying, not burning high. Still I check the road, check the sky. Still let old ambitions die. If success come soft this time, I'ma keep my spirit alive. Sunday gas station, tank half full. Life push hard, but the soul stain pool. Smoke drip light in the quiet breeze. God talk soft through the simple sun. Sunday gas station, road stretch far. Pass ride quiet in the passenger car. If tomorrow ride my next few miles, hope it ride them slow with smiles. Maybe peace just steady breathe. Maybe grace just dodging death. Maybe love just showing up. Maybe strength just filling up. Still I slide back in the seat. Still feel grounded in the beat. If the road twists sharp ahead, I ain't fearing what's been said. If the sky turns stormy gray, I still roll anyway. Pump click, engine hum. Another quiet kingdom come. Receipt print slow. Receipt print slow. Receipt print slow. We move on.
apartment smell like gasoline. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some serve Sunday morning. Some serving Sunday morning. Some serving Sunday gas station. Some serving Sunday morning. Some serving Sunday morning. Some serving Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. 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 Yeah. Sunday morning. 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 Yeah, Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning, half the town. Yeah. Sunday morning, half the town. Sunday morning, half the town. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Hey, Sunday morning. 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 Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. 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 Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday
Yeah. Bell on the door rattling. glass cases full of other people's past. Dreams got price tags in here. Party was around on people. Pawn shop dust dancing in the sun. Old guitars missing strings and fun. Chain in my pocket, rent overdue. Funny what survival make you do. Clerk looked up with a tired stare, like he's seen every broken prayer. Used to wear this piece on the stage real proud. Now it weigh like silence in a quiet crowd. Life flips scripts when the checks run dry. Even big names gotta ask why. Still I breathe, keep the posture calm. Dignity louder than the alarm. If the climb gotta start from low, I still know how to build it slow. Sign to slip, felt the ego bend, but a man ain't gold, he the way he stand. Pawn shop dreams in a velvet tray. Life takes shine, but it can't take fate. Smoke curl thin in the alley back. Lost some glitter, but I found my track. Pawn shop dreams, pride feels sore, but the soul's still worth much more. If tomorrow bring my rise again, I'll remember where I've been. Seen rich boys crumble when the funds got thin. Seen broke girls hustle and win. Seen one loss make a lion meet. Seen one fall make a strong heart speak. Called my mama, said I'm alright. Didn't tell about the pawn shop side. She said, baby, storms don't last too long. Just keep your kindness strong. That line hit deeper than baseline drums. Like childhood echo when adulthood comes. Still I roll on under FPzk. Let the smoke get a shame some shape. If the world measure worth in chains, I'ma measure mine and stay insane. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Pawn shop dreams in a velvet tray. Life takes shine, but it can't take fate. Smoke curl thin in the alley back. Lost some glitter, but I found my track. Pawn shop dreams, pride feels sore, but the soul's still worth much more. If tomorrow bring my rise again, I'll remember where I've been. Maybe wealth just borrowed shine. Maybe loss just hidden sign. Maybe hope just stubborn flame. Maybe fall just growth by name. Still I walk with my head held square. Still feel lighter in the air. If the checks come back one day, I won't let the ego stay. If the world clap loud once more, I'll remember that pawn shop door. Bell ring, sunlight hit, still undefeated bit by bit. Da 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 da. Yeah, no. Da 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 da. Street noise loud. Da 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 da. Heartbeat calm. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, real worth never sit in glass. Real worth never sit in glass. Street noise loud. Yeah.
Old phone backup, random audio file. Do you remember recording it? Yeah. Young voice saying, man, we gon' be rich. Funny hearing hope, that naive pitch. Talking about cars, talking about fame. Didn't say nothing about stress or pain. Didn't say friends might fade to smoke. Didn't say love might crack then choke. Didn't say nights might feel this long. Didn't say strength come right in songs. Sat there frozen with the screen lit blue, like the past just stepped in the room. Roll one slow, let the memory breathe. Let the younger dreamer speak to me. If I could send one message back, say guard your heart, stay on track. Voicemail from the kid I was, talking big with the fearless buzz. Smoke drip slow, audio tape play. Man, that innocence too far away. Voicemail from a hopeful soul.
told. If tomorrow I rewrite that call, I still make that young boy proud. He said, don't forget the block we from. He said, stay kind when the checks all come. He said, love hard if she love you back. He said, real strength ain't loud like that. Crazy how the younger me knew truth before the world put dents in the roof, before the contracts, before the shows, before the nights nobody knows. Still I breathe, let the message land like a lifeline from a smaller hand. Texting my sister, told her I care. Called my mama just to hear her prayer. If success mean losing that kid, then success ain't worth what it did. Voicemail from the kid I was, talking big with the fearless buzz. Smoke drips slow while the old tape play. Man, that innocent feel far away. Voicemail from a hopeful soul, before the cracks, before the toll. If tomorrow I rewrite that call, I still make that young boy proud. Baby, you're my proud. Maybe dreams just seeds we sow. Maybe life just watching them grow. Maybe pain just shaping clay. Maybe time just showing the way. Still I save that file locked tight. Still replay it some hard nights. If the road get dark ahead, I remember what that young voice said. If the fame try to steal my core, I won't be that lost no more. Screen fade, smoke rise thin, young me still living within. Phone clicks silent, room feels different. Sometimes the best advice already yours.
Cold night, borrow winter coat. Funny how the quiet seasons teach the loudest lessons. Yeah. Breath turns smoke into freezing air. City lights flicker like they barely care. Old cold heavy but it keep me warm. Life feel calmer in the afterstorm. Used to run wild, chasing summer highs. Now I value stillness, truth and time. Girl inside making tea real slow. Home feel different when the heart let go. Not let go of love, let go of fear. Years taught what really stayed near. Bank ain't crazy, fame ain't loud, but my circle real and the laugh stay proud. So I light one small just to mark the peace. Let the anxious noise finally decrease. If success never climbed too tall, I'm still richer than before the fall. When a cold balcony, lungs breathe steam. Lost old chaos, kept the dream. Smoke rise calm in the frozen night. Life feel heavy but the soul feel light. Yeah, in a cold balcony, heart stay slow. Peace worth more than the gold I know. If tomorrow bring the cold once more, I know what I'm fighting for. Seen hot heads crash in the summer heat. Seen cold patience land on his feet. Seen fake love melt when the cash got thin. Seen quiet loyalty always win. Mama said joy ain't loud or fast, it's the calm that lasts and lasts. Didn't get that in the party days when my worth felt tired of praise. Now I cook at home, keep nights small. Hear my own thoughts, fear dissolve. Girl laughs off in the kitchen glow. That sound deeper than any show. If the world never scream my name, I still beat the whole life game. When a cold balcony, lungs breathe steam. Lost old chaos, kept the dream. Smoke rise calm in the frozen night.
Life feel heavy, but the soul feel light. Winter cold balcony, heart stay slow. Peace worth more than the gold, I know. If tomorrow bring the cold once more, I know what I'm fighting for. Maybe growth just learning rest. Maybe love just passing tests. Maybe wealth just stable days. Maybe truth just simple ways. Still I flick the ash below. Still feel stronger than I show. If the past knock on my door, I ain't answering no more. If the future call my name, I step steady in the frame. Cold wind hush, stars burn bright. Peace feel real tonight. Peace feel real tonight. Whoa. Peace feel real tonight. Doors slide closed. Tea steam rising. Some victors whisper.
Quiet bookstore, floorboards creaking. Smell like dust and second chances. Paperback novel stacked spine to spine. Owner said take your time, we close at 9. Found old poetry marked in pen. Lines about loss and starting again. Funny how strangers write your truth. Decades before you living the proof. Sat in the corner where the lamp burned low. Let the outside world move slow. Used to chase noise, flash and speed. Now I chase calm and what I need. Girl text pic of the dinner she made. Simple little life we both once prayed. Oh, one small by the back alley door. Let the cold fall on the bookstore floor. If destiny talk through printed lines, guess tonight it talk in mine. Use bookstore prophecy, pages worn. Life tear chapters, but the soul reborn. Smoke drifting through the winter air. Every past mistake still led me here. Use bookstore prophecy, spine cracked true. All them wrong roads led me to you. If tomorrow write another page, I'll walk wiser through the stage. Yeah. Seen rich plans crumble in a week. Seen shy souls finally learn to speak. Seen one yes open 10 locked doors. Seen one lost teach 1,000 more. Owner said books live longer than fame. That line hit like a freight train. Made me think about the songs I write. Hope they hold someone late at night. Hope some kid in a lonely town play my verse when the world shut down. If that happened then I already won. Legacy deeper than #1. Still I pay cash, not goodbye. Let the bell ring as I step outside. If the story's still unfolding slow, I trust the path I know. Use bookstore prophecy, pages worn. Life tear chapters, but the soul reborn. Smoke drifting through the winter air. Every past mistake still led me here. Use bookstore prophecy, spine cracked true. All the wrong roads led me to you. If tomorrow write another page, I'll walk wiser through the stage. Yeah. Maybe fate just sinking time. Maybe truth just simple rhyme. Maybe love just steady flame. Maybe life just learning name. Still I tuck that book away. Still feel light at the end of the day. If the storms come back somehow, I got better shelter now. If the lights all fade from view, I still know what's true. Doorbell ring, cold and sweet. Another promise to keep. Street quiet, book under arm. Future smell like paper and snow.
Small house, one porch light on.
Didn't think life would end up this peaceful. Wooden steps creak under tired old boots. Dog bark once, then recognize truth. Keys in the bowl, jacket on the chair. Soft TV glow in her sleepy stare. She said, you late, I said traffic, wow. Truth is, I just drove so wild. Thinking about the roads I crossed, thinking about the friends I lost, thinking about the boy I was. All that noise, all that noise, all that buzz, all that buzz. Now the night smell clean and still. Peace hit deeper than any thrill. Roll one small out by the rail. Watch the quiet town exhale. If this was surviving me, man, it's calmer than I dreamed. Porch light, burning after midnight. Life ran hard, but I'm living right. Smoke drifts slow in the country air. All that old pain disappeared. Porch light, glowing warm and low. Finally got somewhere to go. If tomorrow bring another fight, I still got this porch light. Seen world tours, seen backstage wars, seen champagne drown hotel floors, seen fake smiles and VIP. None of that mean this much to me. Girl inside left cocoa high. Little things mean a lot. Mama picture on the hallway wall. Silent proof I beat the fall. Homie text said proud of you. That one line hit deeper than two. Still I breathe at midnight calm. Let the humble life stay strong. If success never topped the past, at least this peace gon' last. Porch light, burning after midnight. Life ran hard, but I'm living right. Smoke drifts slow in the country air. All that old pain disappeared. Porch light, glowing warm and low. Finally got somewhere to go. If tomorrow bring another fight, I still got this porch light. I still got this porch light. Maybe home just someone's voice. Maybe love just quiet choice. Maybe strength just staying kind. Maybe wealth just peaceful mind. Still I stub the last ash out. Still feel free to doubt. If the world called me again, I ain't chasing what I've been. If the past whisper my name, I just smile at the flame. Screen door closed, night go deep, so finally sleep. When soft, porch light steady, yeah. This the ending I needed.
Same studio couch, same cracked headphone jack. Last time I was here, I was chasing everything.
Dust on the mixer, mic still warm. Years since I first stepped in this storm. Back then hungry, pockets on thin. Heart full of fire, world closed in. Now I walk slower through the boot door frame. Not chasing charts, just speaking plain. Engineer smile like long time gone. Yeah, life wrote more than songs. Sat in the chair where the kid once dreamed. Funny how loud the silence seemed. Pulled out notes from a battered old phone. Lines about nights I felt alone. Roll one slow by the loading bay. Let the smoke drift through yesterday. If this my final record here, I'ma leave my truth sincere. Old studio, last session night. Used to chase fame, now I chase right. Smoke curl soft, where the whole beat slept. Every scar earned, every promise kept. Old studio, heart stay calm. No more running from who I am. Tomorrow in this run, I already know I won. Already know how I won. Seen first check, seen contracts fade. Seen bright careers slowly decay. Seen one verse change someone's path. Seen one show bring a crowd to laugh. Call my mama, Told her thanks for them long nights in the empty banks. Called my brother, said stay strong. We survive more than just wrong. Girl at home, sent drive safe. That text worth more than platinum plates. Truth is legacy ain't the streams, it's the lives you touch unseen. So I stepped in booth, dimmed the light. Spoke my whole damn soul that night. If the speakers play this when I'm gone, hope they feel that calm. Old studio, last session night. Used to chase fame, now I chase right. Smoke curls soft, where the whole beat slept. Every scar earned, every promise kept. Old studio, heart stay calm. No more running from who I am. If tomorrow in this run, I already know I won. Maybe success just telling truth. Maybe healing just living proof. Maybe music just borrowed breath. Maybe legacy outlived death. Still I hang the headphones slow. Still feel peace, I didn't know if the road stopped calling me. I accept it gratefully. If the world still press replay, I got nothing left to say. Light click off, boot go black. No need looking back. Da 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 da.
Door shut gentle, footstep fade. Some endings feel like mercy.
Yeah. Coffee brewing. Morning real quiet. Didn't think I'd make it to mornings like this. Sun cut gold through the kitchen blinds. Peace feel louder than the old hard times. Girl humming low while the kettle scream. Simple life, beat the wildest dream. Used to wake up chasing the phone. Now I wake up feeling home. No missed calls, no flashing lights. Just the calm of surviving nights. Mama voice in my head still warm. Storms don't stay, they just transform. Took me years just to learn that slow. Took some pain just to let things go. So I sip that coffee, breathe that grace. Let the morning hit my face. If this the life I fought to see, man, it fit perfectly. Sunrise through the kitchen glass. All them hard nights finally passed. Smoke drift light in the morning glow. Life feels softer than before. Sunrise through the kitchen pain. All that loss wasn't all in vain. If the world never know my name, I still beat the gong. Seen fast money turn friends fake. Seen slow love outlast heartbreak. Seen wild roads nearly end me twice. Seen small kindness save my life. Now the fridge full, bills all paid. Not rich, but we got okay. Girl laughed, said you finally chill. Yeah, growth took stubborn will. Homie coming by for the game tonight. Mama visiting Sunday flight. Dog at the door when the bell ring loud. Small things make a man feel proud. If success means standing here with the people I hold dear, then I swear this humble scene worth more than any sunrise through the kitchen glass. All them hard nights finally passed. Smoke drift light in the morning glow. Life feels softer than before. Sunrise through the kitchen pain. All that loss wasn't all in vain. If the world never know my name, I still beat the game. I still beat the game. Maybe heaven just quiet air. Maybe wealth just people care. Maybe truth just staying kind. Maybe peace just state of mind. Still I rinse the coffee cup.
Still thank God I woke up. If tomorrow bring hard rain, I ain't scared of pain. If the road twists once again, I know who I am. Sun climb, morning clear. Yeah, I made it here. Chance creeps up. Front door open.
Phone at 3%. Gas almost empty. Wallet thin. Funny, never felt more clear. Yeah. Dashboard blinking like a warning sign. Midnight highway cutting line. Radio static, soft blue glue. Low fuel, still I roll. Pocket change and unpaid rent. Still got breath and stubborn intent. Won't hum tight like it owed me cash. Clouds drifting slow and ash. Rolled the last of the bag I kept. For the nights my courage left. Smoke curled thin like fragile faith. It kept my panic safe. Thought how many times I failed, still somehow escaped the cell. Maybe broke don't mean I'm done. Maybe this the load and run. Riding under low battery moon. Might be lost, but not too soon. Engine coughing, spirit loud. Still ain't bowing to the crowd. If the night eat all my light, I'ma spark another fight. Even when the tank run dry, watch me still keep driving by. Saw a sign for a scenic rest. Pulled off just to clear my chest. Wind blew cold across the hill. Whole wide world went sudden still. Realized fear been steering me more than any enemy. Always thinking one wrong slip, life would sink the whole damn ship. But standing there in that open dark, felt the stubborn living spark. I ain't rich, ain't famous yet, but I ain't buried in regret. Got my pen and got my sound. Got 2 feet on honest ground. That alone worth more than gold. True if head warm against the cold. Riding under low battery mode. Might be lost, but not too soon. Engine coughing, spirit loud. Still ain't bowed into the crowd. If the night eat all my light, I'ma spark another fight. Even when the tank run dry, watch me still keep driving by. Keep driving by. Sometimes rock bottom just means no more weight to carry. Not every new beginning feels brand new. Sometimes it feels borrowed. Still counts though. Yeah. Motel blinds leaking orange dawn. Same cheap carpet I slept on. Alarm never rang, still woke early. Mind felt heavy, stomach swirly. Rolled one thin by the bathroom sink. Needed smoke, just to think. Mirror showed that tired face, but something calmer in its place. Check my phone
one job reply, small time studio asking by. Ain't big money, ain't big shine, but it felt like a small lifeline. Used to laugh at gigs that small, funny how pride nearly made me fall. Now I see each door that cracks might be the road that leads you back. Living on a secondhand sunrise, still got fire in my eyes. Might not shine the way I planned, but I'm standing, that's the stand. Smoke drift up through morning gold, warm the parts that once went cold. If the world give one more try, I ain't letting this one slide. Walk downtown with a nervous pace, guitar shop smell, familiar place. Studio tucked above the bar, paint peeling but hope ain't far. Engineer with a patient grin said play something from within. I closed my eyes, let truth spill raw. Every loss became my draw. When the last chord faded slow, whole room held that quiet glow. He just nodded simple plain, said yeah we can use that pain. Signed a paper, shook his hand, first small step of a bigger plan. Funny how the climb restart with nothing but your honest heart. Living on a secondhand sunrise, still got fire in my eyes. Might not shine the way I planned, but I'm standing, that's the stand. Smoke drift up through morning gold, warm the parts that once went cold. If the world give one more try, I ain't letting this one slide. Walked outside, sky burning wide. New day humming deep inside. Maybe glory ain't one leap, maybe just small stairs you keep. Maybe fate don't need applause, maybe effort is the cause. I sparked one slow, breathed in clear, first real hope I felt all year. Not a king, not a star, just a man with a fresh start scar. But that sunrise hit my skin and I finally let it in. Yeah, doesn't gotta be perfect, just gotta be forward.
Yeah. Corner store crown. Yeah. And corner store crown. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it means paying cash without checking the account first. Yeah. Walked in the store where I used to owe. Same old clerk from years ago. Yeah. Grabbed some bread, some coffee tin. Didn't have to fake a grin. Paid full price, no credit line. Small damn victory felt divine. Stepped outside with the paper sack. Sun hit warm on my back. Kids rode bikes down cracked cement. Whole block buzzing with rent. Old head nod from the barber chair. Recognition in the air. Ain't no limo, ain't no throne, but this neighborhood feel like home. Used to chase a golden town. Now this block my corner crown. Wearing this corner store crown. Feet on earth, never backing down. Smoke curls slow in the afternoon. Life ain't perfect, but it's tuned. If my name never hit them charts, still got peace inside my heart. Build my throne from solid ground. Yeah, I wear that corner crown. Yeah, yeah. Studio nights now paying fair. Mixing tracks with honest care. Young kid came with shaky rhymes. Reminded me of older times. Told him, speak what scares you most. Truth hit harder than a bolster. Saw that spark inside his stare. Same lost hunger living there.
funny how the cycle spin. Now I'm who once guided him. Used to need the world's applause. Now I live by simpler laws. If my people eat alright, if my sleep come clean at night, if my words still real and sound, then I never truly down. Wearing this cornerstone crown, feet on earth, never backing down. Smoke girl slow in the afternoon. Life ain't perfect, but it tuned. If my name never hit them charts, still got peace inside my heart. Build my throne from solid ground. Yeah, I wear that corner crown. Yeah. Sunset dip behind the road, golden light on windows glow. Maybe kings ain't made from fame, maybe just surviving pain. Maybe wealth ain't cameras flash, maybe just some steady cash. I lit one slow by the gate, let the evening ventilate. Yeah, heard some laughter down the street, felt my whole damn life complete. Crown invisible but sound, heavy in the best way he found. Yeah, yeah. Not every king needs a castle.
Yo. Funny. First time I ever rapped was in a room smaller than this. Basement bar with a buzzing now. Handwritten sign, open mic stand. Crowd half drunk, half bored still. Smell like beer and bargain with. I signed my name near the bottom slide. Same nerves I once forgot. Roll one quick in the alley shade. Told my fear we both getting paid. Heard some kids spit heartbreak bars. Heard some poet chasing stars. Whole room raw and perfect truth. Pure reminder of the booth. When they called my agent name, felt that old electric flame. Walked up slow, grabbed that mic, whole damn light, felt the light. This my open mic redemption. No more running from reflection. Smoke drift high past the stage light beam. I'm exactly where I dream. If the crowd just not along, that enough to seal this song. I ain't chasing ghost attention. This my open mic redemption. Beat drops off, blue guitar cry. Let my realest verses fly. Talk about nights I nearly quit. Talk about love and losing it. Talk about cheap motels and rain. Talk about learning from the pain. Nobody yell, nobody boo. Just quiet heads and thoughtful mood. I saw one girl wipe her cheek. Saw bartender stop mid-clean. That moment worth a platinum plaque. Felt my whole damn spirit back. Yeah, when the final bar went still, room gave one long human chill. Not the loudest cheer I knew, but the realest one I grew. This my open mic redemption. No more running from reflection. Smoke drift high past the stage light beam. I'm exactly where I dreamed. If the crowd just not along, that enough to seal this song. I ain't chasing ghost attention. This my open mic redemption. Walked outside with steady breath. Felt like dodging form of death. Yeah, maybe fame was never key. Yeah, maybe truth just set me free. Maybe art ain't measured loud. Maybe just connecting crowds. Spark one slow, smile wide, let the city hum beside. Yeah, same world, same neon glow, but a different man below. Past finally loosen grip, future sitting on my lip. Yeah. Sometimes winning just means
showing up again. Yeah.
Nobody threw a parade. No headline. Just one calm morning. And that's how I knew I made it. Yeah. Sun crept soft through the kitchen shade. Same old mug, same coffee made. No eviction note, no panic call. Peace just sitting in the hall. Rolled one light by the window frame. Smoke rolled slow like earned a claim. Neighbor walking his lazy dog. World moving through gentle fog. Check my calendar, work all week. Honest pay, nothing bleak. Used to think that life meant roar. Now I value quiet more. No champagne, no flashing cam, just stable ground where I stand. Funny how the smallest win feel like trophies deep within. On a quiet victory lap, no applause, just where I'm at. Smoke curl up in the morning sun. Thankful for the things I've done. If the world don't scream my name, still I beat my old pain. Slow success still counts as that. This my quiet victory lap. Studio session later that noon. Young singer humming off tune. I helped her find a note she missed. Saw her smile, pure bliss. That right there was more than chess. Watching somebody gain their step. Used to want the center light. Now I help others shine bright. Life got strange, but life got wise. Lessons come in plain disguise. Every fall I thought was doomed turned into this living room. Every tear I thought was waste built the calm I finally taste. Funny how the long hard route led me right where I'm about. On a quiet victory lap, no applause, just where I'm at. Smoke curl up in the morning sun. Thankful for the things I've done. If the world don't scream my name, still I beat my old pain. Slow success still counts as that. This my quiet victory lap. Part 3. Evening breeze through open screen. Softest piece I ever seen. Maybe winning ain't the race, maybe just a steady pace. Maybe crowns ain't made of gold, maybe just growing old. I spark one last, watch sky turn red. No loud thoughts inside my head. Long road still, that's alright. Walking it feels finally right. Took one breath, tipped my cap, kept rolling that victory lap. Yeah. Sometimes the best flex is car. On a quiet victory lap, no applause, just where I'm at. Smoke curl up in the morning sun. Thankful for the things I've done. If the world don't scream my name, still I beat my old pain. Slow success still counts as that. This my quiet victory lap. There's always things you meant to say to people who ain't there anymore. Tonight, I'm saying them anyway. Old notebook on the kitchen wood, pages filled with shoulda said. First one started, dear old friend. Wrote apologies without an end. Told them pride was teenage fear. Wish I kept them close and near. Next page, dear, the one I lost. Said I finally know the cost. Said I hope a life feels safe. Said my silence was my mistake. Candle flicker, room stay still. Let the ink pour what it will.
Roll one slow just to breathe.
Let old ghosts finally leave. Funny how the truth flows clean when nobody ever reads. Yeah.
Writing letters I never sent, letting out what living meant. Smoke rise up with every line, healing scars through borrowed time. If they never reach those hands, still my heart will understand. Some forgiveness heaven sent.
Said you tougher than you see. Said don't rush love just for show. Said real ones come slow. Said don't measure life in fame. Said stay honest in your pain. Said when nights feel way too long, put that hurt inside a song. Halfway through my vision blurred, realized I believed each word. All the things I wished I'd known, somehow now already grown. Maybe wisdom come delayed, maybe that's the price we paid. Closed the book with steady chest, felt 10 lifetimes off my vest.
Writing letters I never sent, letting our living make. Smoke rise up with every line, healing scars through borrowed time. If they never reach those hands, still my heart will understand. Some forgiveness heaven sent, in these letters never sent.
Took the pages to the scene, watch the light a small flame blink, burn them slow in metal pan. Ash curl black then ran, smoke climbs off through the vent. Carried all the things I meant for the first time in some years. Felt no weight behind my tears. Open window, breathe the night. Stars look strangely bright. Past ain't gone, but it been with those letters never sent. Closure ain't always a conversation. Sometimes it's just honesty.
Crazy thing about peace, you don't notice it arriving. One day you just sitting in it.
Wooden porch with a creaky swing, summer dust doing its thing. Fireflies blinking in the yard, a day's work done, wasn't hard. Roll 1 mile in the amber glow, let the evening settle slow. Radio playing distant blues, same old song, different views. Neighbor kid learning guitar, missing notes but going far. Couple laughing down the block, like just moving around the clock. Used to think I'd never land, always drifting, always ran. Now it's calm beneath my feet. Feel like rhythm, feel like beat. Sitting with my front porch future, nothing loud, nothing super. Smoke drift gold in twilight air. Finally feel like I'm there. If tomorrow bring its test, I just meet it like the rest. Built this piece from every bruise. This the life I didn't lose. Phone buzz, studio book next month. Local tour, small but blunt. Years ago I'd call it small. Now I smile, grateful call. Sister text a kid can talk. Send me video mail. Pop sent thumbs up emoji. Man, that simple love still hold me. Looked around in modest yard, every inch earned hard. Not a palace, not a show, but in mine is steady though. Funny what success became. Not the flash but the flame. Slow, warm, and staying lit, long as I keep tending it. Yeah, sitting with my front porch future, nothing loud, nothing super. Smoke drift golden twilight air. Finally feel like I'm there. If tomorrow bring its test, I'll just meet it like the rest. Built this piece from every bruise. This the life I didn't lose.
cricket sound. Stars spread patient all around. Thought about the roads I crossed, every win and every loss. Wouldn't change the broken root, all that pain built this view. I crushed the ember in the tray, let the silence gently stay. Deep breath, chest stayed loose. No more running from the truth. Rockin' slow in evening hue. Finally met my future view. Yeah. Sometimes the destination is just feeling okay. Funny thing about the end of a long road, it don't always feel loud. Sometimes it's just one last quiet moment before the sun shows up.
City sleeping under violet sky. Street lamp buzzing tight and dry. Hoodie zipped in the morning chill. World so calm it gave me still. Roll one slow from the final stash. Flameless soft in the shadow dash. Thought of every road I crossed, every friend and every loss. Thought of nights and broken cars, empty pockets chasing stars. Thought of love that slipped my hands. Thought of all the second plans. Funny now it don't feel sad. Even all the worst I had somehow build the man I am. Standing here at dawn's first span. Last cigarette before the dawn. Old life fading, moving on. Smoke rise slow in purple light, closing out the longest night. If the past still calls my name, I just nod and bless the pain. Every scar I carried on led me to this coming dawn.
Yeah, look, bakery down the block fired up. Fresh bread smelling coffee cup. Newspaper guy tossed his stack. Normal life just rolling back. Used to think the world too fast. Now I'm good just letting it pass. Ain't no rush to prove my worth. Just be honest while I'm on earth. I got work and I got peace. Got some songs that never cease. Got a few real ones still near. Got less anger, got more clear. That alone feel rich to me, more than any fantasy. Took one drag and breathed out slow. Watch the eastern skyline glow. Last cigarette before the dawn. Old life fading, moving on. Smoke rise slow in purple light, closing out the longest night. If the past still calls my name, I just nod and bless the pain. Every scar I carried on led me to this coming dawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, crushed the ember on the curb. Morning birds began to chirp. Sun slid warm across the street. Felt that gold at both my feet. Maybe it is just the skies. Maybe they just sunrise. Took one breath, just stayed wide. No more weight I had to hide. Turned around, walked toward the day. No big speech, no big display. Just a man, calm and strong, ready for whatever's on. Yeah. Night's over. Time to live the rest. Yeah. Smoke in the rear view. Past don't fade. Windows half down, let the ghosts sway. Smoke in the rear view. Past don't fade. Windows half down.
but it goes this way. Yeah.
Lay ride, city lights blur like watercolor paint. Dashboard glowing while I'm dodging old names. Ash on my denim, memories burn slow. Every exhale feel like somewhere I should go. Mama said patience, but the rent stay loud. Learn how to smile with my head in the cloud. Homies turn ghosts when the cash ran thin. Funny how loyalty fade with the wind. I kept one dream in the shoebox lid. One blunt roll for the things we did. Love left scars in the shape of a laugh. Still hear echoes when the vinyl crack. Heart stay heavy, but the bass stay warm. Rain hit rhythm on the windshield storm. Told myself pain, just another tattoo. Night drive whisper, keep pushing through. Smoke in the rear view, past don't fade. Windows half down, let the ghost just sway. One more spark just to level my mind. Lost some love, but I'm healing in time. Blues in the engine, hum real low. Street lights counting every mile I go. If tomorrow never call my phone, tonight I ride like I'm already home. Yeah. Coffee cold, but the weed stay warm. Life hit different when the heart been torn. Saw my old flame in the grocery aisle. Both fake calm with a borrowed smile. Wanted to ask if she sleep okay, if her new man know her rainy day. But silence louder than the courtroom bell. Some chapters better left unread still. I stack my doubts like unpaid fees. Blow them skyward through autumn trees. Blues guitar crying through the sample loop. My truth spill heavy in the vocal booth. I ain't rich but my soul got rent. Paid in tears and the time I spent. If love come back, hope it knock real slow. I got fragile peace, I protect like gold. Smoke in the rear view, past don't fade. Windows half down, let the ghost just sway. One more spark just to level my mind. Lost some love, but I'm healing in time. Blues in the engine, hum real low. Street lights counting every mile I go. If tomorrow never call my phone, tonight I ride like I'm already home. Yeah, already home. Yeah, like I'm already home. Like I'm already home. Yeah, like I'm already home. Maybe every loss was map direction. Maybe every scar just sold protection. Maybe every blunt just slowed the fall. Maybe I survived what broke them all. Still got doubts in the midnight hours. Still smell rain on the highway flowers. Still hear songs she used to play. Still thank God that I found my way. If the sunrise late, I'm good with that. Got my breath, got the soul snap back. Got one dream that refused to die. And a long black road in an open sky. Yeah, keep driving. Some ghosts only follow if you stop. Yeah.
Love ain't always fireworks. Sometimes it's just two tired souls sharing quiet smoke, watching the world not fall apart. Apartment small, but the vibe stay deep. Blues on low while the whole block sleep. Candlelight dancing on her cheekbone glow. Ashtray full of the nights we know. She wore my hoodie like armor claw. Said my silence louder than tall. I told her life been a crooked road. She kissed my scars like she read the code. Rent past due, but the fridge got wine. Cheap red blessing in a plastic line. We laughed about dreams we barely chased. Time moved slow in a lavender space. Outside sirens sang city blues. Inside felt like we couldn't lose. I thought forever might live that night. Wrapped in smoke in the dim porch light. Velvet ashes falling slow. Love burns soft in the afterglow. If the world crashed through the door, hold me like
Let tonight stay me and you. Months flew by like unpaid flights. Stress turned whisper into fights. Plates got slammed, doors got cold. Words cut deeper than we told. She said dreams ain't grocery paid. I said faith don't come with wage. Both too proud just to bend first. Love dried up in a silent thirst. Saw her packing by morning haze. Hoodie folded like better days. Wanted to stop, her lungs locked tight. Pride kept choking my last invite. Door clicked shut like a judge's gavel. Whole damn future start unravel. Only thing left on the kitchen glass. Lipstick ghost and a velvet ash. Velvet ashes falling slow. Love burns soft in the afterglow. If the world crashed through the door, hold me like we broke before. Yeah, one last spark in the quiet room. Two heartbeats in the silver fume. If tomorrow's still this view, let tonight stay me and you. Now I smoke on the fire escape, watching sunrise paint her shape. Learn some love just rented space. Some hearts only pass through grace. I don't hate her, hope she good. Hope she laughing like she should. Hope some soul got her safe at night. Hope they read her silence right. Me, I still chase truth through pain. Still write verses in window rain. Still believe in a softer spark, even with this lonely heart. Yeah. Some love don't end loud. It just fades warm.
You ever wake up? No party, no drama. Just that quiet hum in your chest telling you life's still unfinished. Yeah. Sunday morning, phone stay dead. Sun leak gold on the side of bed. Empty bottle, notebook wide. Half-rolled joint in my restless mind. Radio playing old soul cracks. Coffee tastes like sleepless facts. Bills stacked tall like Jenga fear. Still thank God that I'm breathing here. Used to chase noise in a crowded bar. Now peace feel richer than a foreign car. Neighborhood kids shooting hoops outside. Ball hit rhythm like hope survive. I write one line then erase it twice. Truth comes slow when you're living life. But the beat kicks off through the dusty floor and remind my pulse what it's beating for, yeah. Sunday morning, static in my soul. Soft blue haze, keep me feeling whole. Let the slow day wash my past. Let the real things finally last. No rush clock, just breathe and sit. Let the sunlight deal with it. Of the world start calling loud. Go one more and tune it out. Text from Pop say you okay. Funny how we talk that way. Years went stiff from stubborn pride. Love stayed real though it's locked inside. I type back, yeah, I'm staying straight. Truth is life still tests my faith. But I learned storms don't always shout. Sometimes they just slowly drought. Old friend posting wedding rings. I'm still married to risky dreams. It used to feel like I ran too slow. Now I move where the real winds blow. Neighbor cooking Sunday food. Smell hit deep like childhood move. For a second all feels aligned. Like maybe I'm right on time. Sunday morning, static in my soul. Soft blue haze, keep me feeling whole. Let the slow day wash my past. Let the real things finally last. No rush clock, just breathe and sit. Let the sunlight deal with it. Oh, the world start calling loud. Roll one more and tune it out. Yes, maybe peace
just small routines. Cheap black coffee, stubborn dreams. Maybe wealth ain't loud success. Maybe calm is happiness. I still got miles left unseen. Still got verses sharp and clean. Still got love I ain't met yet. Still got tears I ain't shed yet. But today feels strangely right. No big win, no big fight. Just one breath and open sky, and the will to still try. Static gone. Alright world, I'm up. I'm up now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
They told me the city would teach me something. Didn't know the lessons came at 3 a.m. Under liquor store lights, yeah.
Neon buzzing like a tide choir. Corner store preaching cheap desire. Smoke curl slow from a paper thin roll. Night shift weighing on a fragile soul. Taxi splash rain on my old work boots. Hunger make a man chase strange pursuits. I seen saints with a dirty grin and sinners letting strangers in. Billboard angels selling false relief. Broken hearts buying quick belief. I walk past fights and siren screams. City talk loud but it feeds my dreams. Got one prayer in a matchbox kept. For the nights my faith just slept. Blues from a window, guitar cry low. Made the whole block feel human though.
Meat eating from the neon Bible glow. Every street got truth to show. One more spark just like my page. Trying to outgrow younger age. Yeah, if the dark start pulling close, I just breathe and take it slow. Lost boys learning how to stand with a rolling paper in their hand.
Yeah. Saw a girl crying by the bus stop rail. Mascara running like a prison trail. Dude kept yelling through a whiskey breath. Love sound ugly when it flirt with death. Wanted to step, but the world stayed tense. Some battles need more than sense. She caught my eye, gave silent plea. Cab pulled up, she slipped out free. That moment stuck in my late night chest. Hopped in the line between safe and stress. I live one slow for the lies we dodge, for the silent prayers we never lodge. I ain't hero, just passing through. Same crack fate, same overdue. But I swore if chance put good in reach, I try to be louder than the city speech.
Yeah, reading from the neon Bible glow. Every street got truth to show. One more spark just like my page. Trying to outgrow younger age. Yeah, if the dark start pulling close, I just breathe and take it slow. Lost boys learning how to stand with a rolling paper in their hand.
Broke pale on the deli sign. Made the wet asphalt look divine. Maybe God talked through broken scenes, through tired eyes and vending machines. Maybe hope ain't grand aloud. No. Maybe it's just not backing down. Yeah. Maybe grace smell just like smoke, rising soft from the lies we broke.
Yeah, I flick dash, watch daylight win. Yeah, felt small piece settle in. Yeah, city still wild, still unstable, but tonight I read my neon Bible. Yeah, yeah.
Some sermons don't happen in churches.
Every highway got one motel. The kind where nobody asks questions, that's where some stories start. And then, yeah.
Vacancy sign flicker, half a lie. Gravel crunch from my late night drive. Clerk slick key through bulletproof glass. Look like you seen 1,000 pass. Room smell faint like bleach and smoke. Window cracked, old heater broke. I dropped my bag on a faded chair. Whole damn silence felt too aware. Then she knocked with a nervous grin. Said, you mind if I step in? Said her eye left too few towns ago. Needed one safe night or so. I ain't saint, but her eyes look scared. Something in me just quietly cared. So we split one blunt on a dusty sill. Let the cold blue TV fill. Two blue motel hearts collide. No big future, just tonight. Smoke drifts slow past the peeling wall. Sometimes strangers catch you fall. No last names, no grand plans. Just warm silence, trembling hands. If the road erase our part. Still remember motel heart. Yeah, she talks soft about a runaway past. Small town love that broke too fast. Waitress shifts in a jealous man. Dreams shrinking smaller than planned. I told mine about chasing songs. Sleeping in cars, doing nights too long. Funny how true come easy then. When you know you won't pretend. Yeah. She laughed once, whole room felt light. Like jukebox hope in a bar at night. For a second time stood still. Just rain tapping windowsill. She leaned close but not for lust. More like humans learning trust. We slept back to back till dawn. Both knowing soon she'd be gone. Two blue motel hearts collide. No big future, just tonight. Smoke drifts slow past the peeling wall. Sometimes strangers catch you fall. No last names, no grand plans. Just warm silence, trembling hands. If the road erase our part. Still remember motel hearts, yeah. Sun hit cheap motel art. Empty bed, folded note to star. Said you gave me one safe night. That alone might change my life. I smile slow, pack my case. Let her go, keep that space. Some connections brief but true. Some stay stronger cause they flew. Highway call, engine spark. Coffee bitter, sky still dark. But somewhere out there she alive. And that thought kept hope and drive, yeah. Not every love story needs 4 hours. Storm outside, old record inside. Sometimes that's enough therapy. Thunder roll heavy on rooftop 10. Needle drop slow, let the blue seep in. Candle flame bending with the draft. Whole room smelling like the past. Roll one tight with a baseline moan. Nights hit harder when you're alone. Phone stay dark but my mind stay loud. Memories forming a restless crowd. Saw her dance in my kitchen tile. That crooked laugh, that reckless smile. Love like ours, burn gasoline. Bright for a year and vanish clean. Still got a record left behind. Fingerprint ghosts in the vinyl shine. Funny how storms and music blend. Make broken hearts start to mend. Let the vinyl spin through thunder rain. Wash a little sorrow from my brain. One deep pull, let the smoke rise high. Watch your regrets just drift on by. If the sky won't cry all night, I'ma sit here, hold this light. Blues keep singing soft and true. Healing something I once to. Used to fear every lonely hour. Thought silence had a killing power. Now I treat it like a quiet friend. Let it talk to the lessons in. I wrote her name once on a fog glass pane. Watched it fade in the window rain. Felt that closure settle slow. Like winter finally letting go. Neighbors yelling, baby crying. Someone down the block, sirens. Life keep moving raw and loud. Pain ain't special in this crowd. That truth really made me calm. Like shed, hurt a human bomb. I sparked another, breathed out deep. Let the storm rock me to sleep. Let the vinyl spin through thunder rain. Wash a little sorrow from my brain. One deep pull, let the smoke rise high. Watch your regrets just drift on by. If the sky won't cry all night, I'ma sit here, hold this light. Blues keep singing soft and true. Healing something I once knew. train slowed down to a tire tap. Needle clicked at the record gap. Dawn crept pale through curtain seams. Found me floating light of dreams. Maybe hearts ain't built a lot. Maybe healing just takes clock. Maybe loss ain't always there. Maybe love just echoes left. I stood up, stretched my spine. New day waiting down the line. Storm passed off somewhere new. Left the sky walls clean and blue. Alright. Storm's gone. Time to step outside again. Late train songs tonight. Everybody riding somewhere. Or running from somewhere. Platform cold with the midnight breeze. Oh, still humming like tired keys. Hoodie up, one bag, one spot. City smell heavy in the dark. Ticket crumpled from a long hard day. Conductor barely looked my way. Sat by window scratched with names. All them strangers, all them pains. Woman praying with a grocery sack. Young boy nodding with a backpack. Couple whisper fighting low. Whole train carrying hidden woe. I rode slow with a careful hand. Watching night swallow the land. Thought maybe a guy ride coach like this. Listening quiet through the abyss. Singing late train songs tonight. Wheels keep rhythm with my life. Smoke curls off in the dim car light. Trying just to get things right. If tomorrow feels too far, let these tracks just take me far. Every soul got scars they hide. All us broken on this ride. Old man sat in the seat by mine. Hands all cracked from working time. Said, son, life don't warm before. One day you young, next day you sore. Told me love worth every fall. Said regret hurt worse than all. Then he laughed like gravel dust. Said dream early, dream or rust. Train jerked hard through tunnel bend. Felt like time itself suspend. Wanted to ask what dreams he chased, but it stopped, came, vanished face. Left his newspaper on the chair. Crossword half done sitting there. That small thing hit strange and calm. Life just one long passing song. Singing late train song tonight. Wheels keep rhythm with my life. Smoke curls off in the dim car light. Trying just to get things right. If tomorrow feels too far, let these tracks just take me far. Every soul got scars they hide. All us broken on this ride. Yeah. My stop came with a tired hiss. Cold air felt like open bliss. Maybe wisdom ride cheap seats. Maybe truth and strangers meet. Maybe life just moving fast. No rewind for the past. I stepped down with lighter chest. Old man's words inside my vest. If dreams call, I'm picking up. Even if the road get rough. Train pulled off into the song. Nights stay loud but my soul stay calm, yeah. Sometimes sermons come with train tickets.
You ever smell something, and suddenly you're 5 years back in your life? Yeah. It's one of those nights. Yeah. Walking in the bar, blues band slow, same back booth from years ago. Bartender nodded like time froze still, ordered cheap bourbon for the chill. Then that perfume crossed my lane, hit my chest like summer rain. Turned around, there she stood, same brown eyes, same understood. Haircut shorter, smile more wise, little more storm inside her eyes. We both laughed like awkward teens, whole room bending at the seams. Said damn, life moved wild and fast. She said funny seeing pass. I rolled one out on a patio, cold night air shared afterglow. Perfume and paper smoke collide, old love sitting side by side. No blame left, no war to fight, just two ghosts in neon light. One deep breath of what we were, let the blurred lines gently blur. If this moment fade again, glad we met like this, my friend. She said she married, moved out west, said life tested, did its best. Got one daughter, age about 4, said motherhood opened her core. I told her music still my chase, still writing truth in every place. Both got quiet for a beat, let the silence softly meet. I asked if she ever regret, she just smiled a cigarette. Said we were right for that old time, wrong for any longer line that hit deeper than some knife. Cleanest truth I heard in life. We clinked the glasses, no tears spoke, just winter air and paper smoke. Yeah. Perfume and paper smoke collide, old love sitting side by side. No blame left, no war to fight, just two ghosts in neon light. One deep breath of what we were, let the blurred lines gently blur. If this moment fade again, glad we met like this, my friend. Cab pulled up right outside, city fog starting to slide. She hugged me long, soft and true, said I always rooted for you. And then she gone in yellow glow, just like years and time ago. I stood still with quiet grin, no old ache, just growth within. Some love don't need return, some just there to help you learn. I sparked one slow under that sky, let the old dust wave goodbye. Closure sometimes smell like perfume. Yeah. Closure sometimes smell like perfume.
City lights too bright for real stars, but if you drive far enough, you can still find the sky. Yeah. Took the highway past the county line, needed space just to clear my mind. Billboard noise finally disappeared. Engine hum, all I really hear. Pulled off gravel near open land. Night spread wide like God's own hand. Roll one slow in the silent dark. Flame lit up that lonely spark. Lay back flat on the cooling hood. Watching stars like childhood. Thought about deaths and love gone wrong. Thought about how I still stay strong. Every light up there feel borrowed. Shining bright though gone tomorrow. Made my problems feel real small. Maybe I ain't lost it all. Counting borrowed constellations. Losing heavy expectations. Smoke drift up to meet the night. Let the universe feel my fight. If my road twists out of view, sky still big enough for truth. Maybe hope ain't far away. Maybe it just needs this space. Phone buzz once from my little sis. Sent a photo of a kid's first steps. Made me laugh in the empty field. Life keep growing unrevealed. I've been so stuck in my own climb. Forgot the beauty passing time. Sent her back a voice, no laugh. Said I'm proud and doing half. Realized family ain't just blood. It's who holds you through the mud. Old mentor crossed my mind. Man who told me stay your grind. Wish I thanked him back when near. Success talk louder than sincere. I whispered thanks into that sky. Let the smoke send it high. Counting borrowed constellations. Losing heavy expectations. Smoke drift up to meet the night. Let the universe feel my fight. If my road twists out of view, sky still big enough for truth. Maybe hope ain't far away. Maybe it just needs a space. Cold wind brushed the open plain. Felt brand new inside my brain. Maybe life ain't meant precise. Maybe chaos give advice. Maybe dreams don't need applause. Maybe love the only cause. I crushed the ember in the sand. Took one breath, stood up, man. Engine turned like second bird. Headlights cut across the earth. Stars stay shining where they are. But I carry one in my heart. Alright. Enough sky gazing. Back to the road.
There's a diner off 4th and Willow. Open all night. Some people eat there. Some people survive there.
Bell on the door gave a tired ring. Coffee steamed like a ghostly thing. Waitress smiled with a worn-out grace. Seen too many midnight faces. Final booth with a split red seam. Felt like sitting in a busted dream. Ordered eggs I barely need. Mostly came just there to breathe. Truckers laughing by the pie rack. Old jukebox playing throwback. Cook yell loud, but his eyes look kind. Working life with a peaceful mind. I roll one small in the parking lot. Cold air clearing tangled thought. Sometimes heaven ain't divine. Just want food and borrowed time.
Living in this half-price heaven. Open doors past 11. Cheap coffee keep me sane. Shelter from the pouring rain. If my dreams feel far away, I just make it through the day. Small light shining through the neon. That's enough to keep me going.
Saw a kid count tips real slow. Probably got 3 jobs or so. Girl in scrubs with a tired side. Eating fries, staring at the sky. Made me think how we all push through. Carry storms, nobody view. Success ain't always marble floors. Sometimes just unlock doors. I used to
measure worth and fame. Now I measure peace in days. If my folks can sleep alright, if my sister texting light, if my lunch still pulled his hair, if my pen still honest there, then maybe I ain't doing bad, even with the life I had.
Living in this half-price heaven, open doors past 11. Cheap coffee keep me sane, shelter from the pouring rain. If my dreams feel far away, I just make it through the day. Small light shining through the neon, that's enough to keep me going.
Paid the bill, left extra cash. Stepped outside through neon splash. Dawn just hitting pale and thin. Felt strange, gratitude within. Maybe life ain't grand design. Maybe just these small lifelines. Maybe hope ain't grand or loud. Maybe quiet makes you proud. Put my coat against the cold. Heart felt steady, spirit bold. Some folks chase a golden throne. Me, I just need somewhere home.
Sometimes survival tastes like diner coffee.
Keep me going.
Found an old shoebox today. Photos inside. Crazy how frozen smiles still move your chest.
Found an old shoebox today. Photos inside. Crazy how frozen smiles still move your chest. Dust flew soft when the lid came loose. Time hit hard like hidden truth. First pick me with crooked fade. Back when rent felt light and paid. Next one, mom's in the backyard, son. Paper plates and summer fun. Old crew laughing on the porch rail. Before the court dates, before the jail. One of her in a thrift store dress. Smile so wide, pure happiness. Damn, we really thought we'd stay. Young hearts don't see the gray. Roll one slow by the bedroom fan. Let the memories wash the man. Funny how old joy still speak through a faded chemistry. Give me that Polaroid mercy now. Let the past just show me how. Even when the world went wrong, I still had some writing songs. Smoke rise up through the years, blurring out the sharper tears. If I lost more than I gained, still those moments never change. Called my mom's just to say I'm good. Told her things I know I should. Heard her laugh through the phone delay. Felt 10 pounds drift away. Texted one old friend, respect. No big speech, just reconnect. Life too short for frozen pride. Seen too many vanish mid-stride. Found that photo of my first show. Crowd small, but my grin big though. Reminded me why I began. Before the stress, before the brand. This was always love and pain. Truth poured out through every strain. I stacked the picture neat again. Felt forgiven deep within. Give me that Polaroid mercy now. Let the past just show me how. Even when the world went wrong, I still had some writing songs. Smoke rise up through the years, blurring with the sharper tears. If I lost more than I gained, still those moments never change. Put the box back under bed, but lighter thoughts inside my head. Maybe past ain't chain a cage. Maybe just
as the weather page. Maybe scars ain't there to hide, maybe they just proof you tried. I spark one last bite of pain, watch the dust fall in the rain. Thank the kid I used to be for surviving the enemy. Some prayers don't need a church, just old photos in the dirt. Alright. Memory ain't always a wound. Sometimes it's medicine.
If you listen to this, you made the whole ride with me. From the rear view smoke to right here, let the record spin.
Old car parked in the driveway, son. Same one from where I begun. Finger trace that steering scar. Damn, we really came this far. Thought about trains and midnight rides. Thought about motel neon nights. Thought about letters burned to ash. Thought about chasing checks and cash. Thought about porch and summer breeze. Thought about finally feeling ease. All them roads inside my chest. Every wrong turn did its best. Funny how the pain, once loud, now just whisper soft and proud. I roll one slow just like before, but this time peace filled the core. Let the whole damn album play on. Every chapter made me strong. Smoke rise up into the blue. Every road led me to you. If tomorrow flipped the page, I ain't scared of any stage. Life kept singing all along. Let the whole damn album play on. Walk inside the studio light. Same warm hum, same mic tight. Engineer last still here. Said yeah man, best damn year. Played back tracks from way back when. Heard that younger desperate pen. Wanted fame and endless roar. Didn't know what life had stored. Now my voice sat calm and warm like a blues horn with a tone. True sound deeper when you live, not just chasing what you give. Told the kid in booth that day, tell your story, don't just play. Saw myself inside his stare. Circle closing right there. Let the whole damn album play on. Every chapter made me strong. Smoke rise up into the blue. Every road led me to you. If tomorrow flipped the page, I ain't scared of any stage. Life kept singing all along. Let the whole damn album play on. The whole damn album play on. Evening fell on that same porch wood. Same calm silence, feeling good. Turned the small radio dial. Heard my own song for a while. Not a hit, not world renowned. Just my truth and honest sound. That alone felt more than fame. Somebody from where felt the same. Crushed the ember stars above. Whole life built from pain and love. Close my eyes, breathe it strong. Somewhere the album plays on. Yeah. Wherever you are, listen. Keep going. Roll the window down. Let the song ride.
I don't think I ever learned how to stay. You said I push you away. Before you even leave, I said I don't, but I do.
There's this habit I got when it feels safe. I start looking for exits. You held my face once, said why you look scared. I wasn't scared of you, I was scared of needing you. I say I'm fine, I say I'm strong, but strength don't mean I don't feel wrong. I fall. If I break before you break me, is that self-defense? If I leave before you hate me, does that make sense? I don't know how to love without losing control. Every time I get close, I fall. I muted you, still checks your page. That's the part I won't say out loud. You moved on, I acted proud, but pride don't help when the room too quiet, when the phone don't light up and you can't deny it. I told myself I don't get attached, but why did it hurt when you didn't come back? I build walls, call it peace, but peace ain't real when it's just relief. If I break before you break me, sad self-defense. If I leave before you hate me, does that make sense? I don't know how to love without losing control. Every time I get close, I fall. You said I don't feel chosen, I said nothing, because choosing someone means staying when it's uncomfortable. And I've never been good at staying. Never been good at staying. No. If I break before you break me, maybe that's a lie. Maybe I'm just scared to let someone try. I don't know how to love without losing control. Maybe I don't fold, maybe I'm just afraid to be whole. I don't think I ever learned how to stay. Thought losing you would feel louder, but it's quiet, too quiet. Your side of the bed still dips in the middle. I told my friends I'm good, I even laugh, but I still drive past your street like muscle memory. You said I make everything heavy, maybe I do. I hold on to moments like they owe me something. You wanted softness, I gave you silence. You wanted effort, I gave you distance. If I say I'm fine, does it make it true? If I act okay, does that erase you? I don't know how to breathe without blaming fate. Every time I love someone, I came too late. You called me out once, said I never fight. You were right, I avoid storms, even if they're worth it. You cried in the kitchen, I stared at the floor. That's the image I can't ignore. I wasn't heartless, just scared of saying something wrong, so I said nothing. I confused calm with not caring, I confused space with preparing to leave. If I say I'm fine, does it make it true? If I act okay, does that erase heart shutting down every time it felt deep. I drown. You said, why do I feel alone when you're right here? I didn't answer because I felt alone my whole life, and I thought that was normal. If I say I'm fine, it's a habit, not healing. If I stay quiet, it's protection, not peace. I don't know how to love without building a wall. Maybe I lost you because I never learned how to fall. I thought losing you would feel louder. It just feels empty. I ruin good things quietly.
Yeah, you said I don't fight for love, I just observe it fade. I told you I don't like drama, true, I'm scared of being needed. It was that night you asked, do you even want me here? I shrugged, that shrug ended everything. I pretend I don't care. I say it's whatever, whatever. It's just fear in a sweater. If I act cold, does it make me safe? If I don't show her, does it mean I'm brave? I don't know how to hold love without pushing it away. Every time you got close, I changed. I blocked you, unblocked you, didn't say a word. I watched you heal from the damage I caused. That's the part that stays with me. You move forward and stay stuck. I said I don't believe in love, but I believed in you. I just didn't believe you'd stay if you saw the real me.
I build distance before it breaks. I leave early before it aches. If I act cold, does that make me safe? If I don't show her, does that mean I'm brave? I don't know how to hold love without losing control. Every time it felt real, I fold. You said I don't feel chosen, and I didn't argue, because choosing you would mean risking being hurt. And I always choose self-protection first. If I act cold, it's not strength, it's defense. If I stay silent, it's not peace, it's avoidance. I don't know how to love without breaking it slow. Maybe I'm not heartless, maybe I just don't know. I ruin good things quietly. Quietly, I ruin good things quietly. I said I don't care. I lied. I lied. You packed your things like it was nothing, folded my hoodie like it wasn't yours anymore. I stood there
arms crossed, acting calm, but calm is just what I do when I'm scared. You said I don't fight, truth is I don't know how. You wanted words, I gave you walls. You wanted effort, I gave you pauses. If I push you away, at least it's my choice. If I don't open up, you don't hear my voice. I don't know how to love without losing pride. Every time it gets real, I hide. I deleted our photos, then check your profile. That's the part I won't admit. You look lighter, happier, like I was the weight. I told people we just grew apart, but you grew, I stayed. I thought distance was strength, but it's just avoidance dressed as maturity. I say I need space, but I'm in control. I say I'm independent, but I'm scared to be known. If I push you away, at least I won't break. If I don't let you close, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without building line. Every time it felt deep, I decline. You asked me once, why do you act like you don't need me? I almost said because I do, and that's terrifying. Needing someone means they can hurt you, and I've always been afraid of that. If I push you away, it's not because I'm cold, it's because I don't trust myself to hold something good without ruining it slow. Maybe I'm not heartless, maybe I just don't know. Oh, I said I don't care. I lied. You said I make love feel temporary. I laughed like it was a joke, but it wasn't. You were sitting cross-legged on the edge of the bed, waiting for me to say something real. I said it's not that deep. That's my defense line. 3 words every time. You wanted reassurance, I gave you distance. I gave you silence. If I act detached, it's easier to leave. If I never promise, I don't have to believe. I don't know how to love without setting a limit. Every time it got honest, I dimmed it. You cried once, quiet, that was worse. No yelling, no scene, just disappointment. You said I feel alone next to you, and I didn't fight it because part of me knew you were right. I'm good at being present, bad at being open. I confuse calm with care, I confuse staying with being there. If I act detached, at least I won't drown. If I don't let it matter, I won't break down. I don't know how to love without stepping aside. Every time you got close, I lied. You asked me, do you even see a future? I changed the subject cause future means commitment. Commitment means vulnerability. And vulnerability feels like losing control. Feels like losing
my strength is fear. If I stay guarded, it's not cool, it's unclear. I don't know how to love without protecting my pride. Maybe I didn't lose you, maybe I just never tried. Ooh. You said I make love feel temporary. Maybe that's the only way I know how.
I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired. And I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break. If I never push deeper, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine, you said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I confuse calm with care. I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then, it hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love without fearing change. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same. I knew you were leaving before you said it. I just didn't know how to stop it.
I don't miss you, I miss who I was with you. You said I changed, I did. I got colder, quieter, started treating love like something temporary. You asked me once, why do you pull away when it feels good? I didn't answer because I don't trust good things to stay. You gave me patience, I gave you doubt. You gave me honesty, I shut it down. If I lose you on purpose, it hurts less later. If I keep it distant, I don't know your behavior. I don't know how to love without building escape routes. Every time you said forever, I checked out it. Ooh.
kept driving. Not because I didn't care, because I didn't know what to say. You wanted reassurance, I wanted control. You said, I don't feel safe here. That line still follows me home, I call it independence, you call it avoidance. I say I need space, you hear disappointment. If I lose you on purpose, I don't feel rejected. If I never promise, I won't feel neglected. I don't know how to love without protecting my pride. Every time you got close, I stepped aside. You asked me, do you even want this? And I said, of course. But wanting something is different than fighting for it. And I never learned how to fight without running first. If I lose you on purpose, maybe I never deserved you. If I keep it guarded, maybe I just hurt you. I don't know how to love without breaking it slow. Maybe I'm not scared of you, maybe I'm scared of letting go. Maybe I'm scared of you. I don't miss you. I miss who I was when I wasn't afraid.
I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired. And I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break. If I never push deeper, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine, you said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I confuse calm with care. I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then, it hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love without fearing change. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same.
just didn't know how to stop it. I don't think you left. I think I made you leave. Yeah. You stopped asking for reassurance, stopped checking if I cared. That's when I should've noticed. You used to reach for my hand in public. Last month, you didn't. I told myself you were just tired, but tired turns into distant real fast. You asked for effort, I gave you potential. You asked for clarity, I stayed sentimental. If I say I'll change, but never move, does that mean I ever chose you? I don't know how to love without dragging my feet. Every time you asked for more, I retreated. You said, I don't feel prioritized. That word stuck, because you were right. I put everything first. Work, friends, distractions, you got leftovers. I thought consistency was enough, but love isn't maintenance, it's movement. And I stayed still while you slowly walked away. I act surprised when you detach, but detachment was a reaction. If I say I changed, but way too long, is that regret or just wrong? I don't know how to love without assuming you'll stay. Every time you needed proof, I delayed. You said, I feel like I'm begging, and I hated hearing that. Not because it wasn't true, because it was. You shouldn't have had to ask to feel chosen. You're gone. It's not growth, it's response. I don't know how to love without learning the hard way. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I pushed you away. Ooh, I don't think you left. I think I made you. I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired, and I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break. If I never push deeper, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine, you said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I
confuse calm with care. I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then. It hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love without fearing change. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same. I knew you were leaving before you said it. I just didn't know how to stop it. Whole lot of nights I don't sleep, whole lot of thoughts I don't keep. Backseat glow, red light spill. You say I'm distant, maybe I will. Diamonds dancing, but I feel still. You say you need me, I say chill. I don't talk much, I drift away. Love get close, I switch the lane. You text twice, I wait all day. Acting about her, that's my game. Yeah. You wore my chain like it meant something. I wore your love like it was nothing. It's on me, hey. I keep my feelings low, voice on hush. When you say stay, I say don't rush. City lights blur when I'm thinking of you. Engine humming soft in the rear view. All this shine, but it don't feel true. When I lose myself trying to look cool. If I let you slip through my hands, it's cause I never learned how to stand. Still don't know how to stand. Love ain't something you command, and love ain't something you command. Yeah. There was that night on a rooftop high. You said promise me you won't disappear. I laughed it off, said why would I? But I was halfway, going right there. You cried once real quiet, didn't make a scene, I saw it in your eyes. You were tired of competing with my silence, with my ego, with my need to feel untouchable. Truth, I like knowing you wait, that's uncomfortable. I say I'm built for this life, no attachments. But attachments build me, I just mask it. City lights blur when I'm thinking of you. Diamonds flash, but my chest feel blue. Whole lot of shine, but it ain't brand new. When I push you back just to feel in control. If I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my heart on airplane mode so it couldn't bleed. You said I don't feel chosen. I ain't say nothing. That's when you knew. City lights fading in the rain, reflection hitting different now. All this talk about loyalty, but I didn't show you how. If I ever love again, I won't play it cold. I risk looking nights I don't sleep. Whole lot of things I should have said but didn't.
Yeah.
Whole lot of shine, still feel alone. Whole lot of love, I ain't at home. Red light flash on your face. You said, why you so hard to reach? I shrugged it off, changed the pace. Said you thinking too deep, I'm quiet, keep it vague. Keep my heart inside a cage. You kept asking for the truth, I kept turning the page. You wore my hoodie for a week, said it felt like safety. I wore your trust for a week, then I let it break me. Yeah. I don't scream when it ends, I just stop pressing send. Yeah. You said I need reassurance. Yeah. I said you got me, but got me don't mean nothing when I don't show properly. Neon glow on the boulevard slow, engine humming low, all this fame in my hand, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark, I knew what I was doing. I kept you close so comfortable, while my pride kept ruining, yo. Yeah. There was that night in the hotel suite. You said, why you never say you need me? I laughed, poured another drink, said, baby, don't read me. True, I don't know how to lean, I don't know how to be seen without armor. You cried once in the backseat, real soft. I reached for the radio instead of your hand, that's when it calls. I like looking unbothered, like nothing shakes me, but nothing shakes me, cause nothing shakes with me. Cause nothing shakes with me, cause nothing stays with me. Neon glow, city cold, diamonds flash, but the story's old. Whole lot of nights I play it bold, but I fold when it get too close. If I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my feelings on silent mode so they couldn't see. You said I don't feel safe loving you. I said nothing. Neon fading in the rain, reflection in the glass. All this elevation talk, but love don't last. When I treat it like a phase, like it's replaceable. If I ever love again, I won't make it disposable. Whole lot of shine, still feel alone. Whole lot of love. Said I change when the lights on. Said I turn ghost when the night long. I kept it smooth, kept the vibe strong, but you felt something was wrong. Red room glow on your face. You asked why you feel for the day. I said I'm straight, but I wasn't straight. I just don't stay when it get too real. When love get close, I don't know how to feel. You held my hand in the Uber ride. I pulled away, had to cool inside. That wasn't vibe, that was pride. And you wanted depth, I gave you surface. You wanted safe, I made you nervous. Street lights blurred through the windshield slow, engine humming low. all this shine in my world, but I let you go. If I'm honest with myself, I saw it break. I just like being in my head more than I like to stay. There was that night on the balcony high. You said I don't feel chosen lately. I cracked a joke, looked at the sky, said baby you crazy. But your voice dropped soft. That's when I knew it wasn't drama, it was distance. You asked me once why I never say I'm scared. True, I am. Scared to be needed, scared to be seen. Scared if I give too much I won't stay clean. So I stay cool, stay quiet. Let love fade without a riot. I want loyalty, but I don't show vulnerability. That contradiction cost me stability. Oh, streetlights blur through the windshield slow, engine humming low. All this shine in my world, but I let you go. If I'm honest with myself, I saw it break. I just like being in my head. I like the street. Streetlights blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Diamonds shine, but they don't hold the warmth I pushed away. If I lose you soft, that's on me. I kept my heart in airplane mode, so it couldn't bleed. You said I don't feel safe opening up. I laughed it off, but I remember the way you stopped trying. Streetlights fading into rain, reflection hidden clear. All this talk about forever while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll risk losing cool to keep love, to keep love. Whole lot of motion, no direction. Now I feel. All that shine, still feel small. Red light, wash on your face. You said I never stay in one place. I told you I'm built this way. Truth, I just don't like to stay. When it get deep, you asked why I never say need. I said I don't believe in that word, but I do, just not out loud. You wore my ring on a chain, said it felt like home. I treated your heart like a game. I could leave on wrong, that's cold. You want it steady, I want emotion. You wanted truth, I stayed in ocean. Yeah. City lights blur through the window slow, engine humming low. All this fame in my hands, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark I saw it crack. I just like the feeling of knowing you come back. There was a night you cried in my car. Didn't raise your voice, didn't call me names. You just said, I don't feel important anymore. Yeah, I froze, changed the song. I thought silence was strength, but silence was wrong. You asked if I fight for us. I said of course, but fighting means showing up. When it's awkward, I don't do awkward, I disappear. Yeah, I want devotion, I want trust, but I don't give softness unless I'm a city lights blur, heart on hold. Whole lot of nights feeling cold, diamonds flash.
much, but they don't fall around the space you left. If I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my ego front row, so you couldn't see. You said I feel alone next to you. I didn't argue, because you were right. City lights fading in the rain, reflection in the glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll stay in the moment when it's heavy enough. Whole lot of shine, still feel small. Guess that's what happens when you never really fall. Guess that's what happens when you never really fall.
Hey, whole lot of love, I treated it like you said I don't look at you the same. Said my eyes drift when you say my name. I kept it smooth, kept it vague. Said you're thinking too deep again. There was that night you waited up, phone on 5%. I saw the call, didn't answer it, just watched it in. I told myself it wasn't serious, that's how I cope. Make everything temporary so I don't choke. But you weren't temporary. You wanted presence, I gave you mystery. You wanted clarity, I kept it slippery. Hey, hey. Street lights blur in the pouring rain. Engine humming low again. All this shine around my name, but it don't feel the same. If I lose you quiet, that's on me. I kept my pride too high to let you see. Yeah, you once said, I feel like I'm auditioning for you. I laughed it off, said you crazy, but I replayed that line more than maybe I should. You stood by my side at the worst times. I stood back when it got real. You cried in the passenger seat. I reached for the steering wheel. That's cold. I said I did do drama, but avoiding you was drama. Just quiet. I want loyalty, I want truth, but I don't show fear like I show you. Street lights blur in the pouring rain. Engine humming low again. All this shine around my name, but it don't feel the same. Street lights blur, city slow, city slow. Whole lot of nights I don't show, shadow show. Diamonds flash, but they don't glow like you did, like you did. If I let you slip through my hands, that's on me. I stayed emotionally distant so I could leave easy. You said I don't feel chosen. I didn't say nothing, 'cause I didn't choose you the way you chose me. Street lights fading in the dawn, reflection getting clear. Keep on, all this talk about forever is shining while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll stay in the room when it's heavy enough, when it's heavy enough. Whole lot of love, I treated it like it. Now I feel the
wait every night.
Yeah, whole lot of pride, call out of pride, cost me you. You said I don't listen when you talk slow. Said my eyes drift when you get vulnerable. I kept it chill, said you dramatic, but you weren't. There was that night you stood at the door, bag half zip. You asked, are you even scared of losing me? I shrugged. That shrug was louder than any fight we never had. I don't shout, I just withdraw, make you question what you saw. You wanted true, I gave you cool. You wanted safe, I played it cool. Street lights flicker through the rain so slow. Engine humming low. All this shining around my name, but I let you go. If I'm honest in the dark, I knew it hurt. I just like protecting pride, more than making it work. There was that morning you stopped asking, stop pushing, stop trying. That silence hit harder than any tears you said once. I feel alone next to you. I said that's not true, but I never proved it. I'd rather look untouchable than admit I'm scared of being needed. That's the part I never said. I want loyalty, I want depth, but I don't show fear like I show flair. Street lights flicker through the rain so slow. Engine humming low. All this shine around my name, but I let you go. If I'm honest in the dark, I knew it hurt. I just like I show flexibility, but in making it work. Street light blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Oh, diamonds shine but they don't hold what I pushed away. If I lose you soft, that's on me. I kept my heart behind smoke so you couldn't see. Yeah, you said I don't feel chosen anymore. I didn't answer, because I didn't choose you when it mattered. Street lights fading into dawn, reflection in the glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't stay above. Our wrist looking weak to protect what I love. Yeah. Whole lot of pride, cost me you. Now it's quiet. Yeah, whole lot of love I played it like. Whole lot of love I played it like. You said I go quiet when it get real. Said I joke when you tell me how you feel. I kept it smooth. Said it's not that deep, but there was that night you asked twice, are we okay? I said always, but I didn't even look at you when I said it. You wore my name like some sacred. I treated your heart like it was random. You wanted steady, I wanted space. You wanted answers, I changed the pace.
City lights blur through the windshield slow. Engine humming low. All the shine around my life, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw the signs. I just like feeling needed more than feeling tired. There was that moment in a parking garage. You didn't yell, didn't cry. You just said, I don't feel important anymore. That line still hit different. I could've fixed it right there. Could've said I'm scared too, but I stay cool, stay composed. Truth, I don't know how to stay close without feeling exposed. So I distance first, before you do. I want loyalty, I want trust, but I don't give softness unless I must. City lights blur through the windshield slow. Engine humming low. All the shine around my life, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw the signs. I just like feeling needed more than feeling tight. Yeah, city lights blur, heart on hold. Whole lot of nights feeling cold. Diamonds flash, but they don't hold the warmth you gave. If I let you fade away, that's my fault. I kept my feelings locked tight like a vault. You said I don't feel chosen. Oh, I didn't fight it, because you were right. City lights fading in the dawn, reflection getting clear. All this talk about forever while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll risk losing cool to protect love. Whole lot of love, I played it light. Now it's heavy every night.
Yeah. Whole lot of distance. Didn't notice. You said I change when it's just us two. Like I'm performing even in the room. I left it off, said that's my mood. But mood ain't an excuse. There was a time you grabbed my face, said look at me when I'm talking. I looked, but I wasn't there. You said I make you feel invisible in a house full of mirrors that hit. Still, I stayed cool. You wanted closeness, I wanted control. You wanted depth, I stayed shallow. Street lights blur through the pouring rain. Engine humming, my mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you slip away. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. Hey, there was that night you stopped arguing, stopped explaining, stopped trying. You just said I'm tired, not angry, just tired. That's when I knew I lost you. You once asked me why I never say I need you. Truth, because needing someone feels like weakness when you build your whole life on looking untouchable. So I stayed distant, stayed guarded, stayed wrong. I want loyalty, I want truth, but vulnerability don't look good in the booth. Oh, street lights blur through the pouring rain. Engine humming, my mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you slip away. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. Street lights blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Diamonds shine, but they don't hold what you gave
let you walk away. That's on me. I kept my heart in airplane mode so it couldn't be. You said I don't feel safe loving you. I didn't answer because you weren't wrong. Street lights fading in the dawn, reflection cutting deep. All this talk about forever while I couldn't keep the one thing that felt real. If I ever love again, I'll stay when I feel whole lot of distance. Didn't notice. Now it's quiet. Whole lot of love I never said. You said I look bored when you talk about us. Said my eyes wander like I don't trust. I kept it slick, said you thinking too much, but I was thinking about leaving. There was that night you showed me your journal, pages full of fears about losing me. I flipped through it quick, joke about the handwriting. Didn't say thank you for trusting me. As cold. You want my name like giving safety. I wore your heart like it was temporary. You wanted clarity, I stayed unclear. You wanted closeness, I disappeared. Yeah. City lights blur through the late night rain. Engine humming my mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you fade. If I'm honest, in the dark I saw the break. I just like the feeling of having you wait. There was that moment in the kitchen light. You said I don't feel chosen lately. You didn't cry, you didn't fight. You just said it soft, that softness hit harder than anger. I could've fixed it right there, could've stepped closer, could've said I'm scared too. Instead I reached for my phone, acted busy. Truth, I don't know how to stay vulnerable without feeling exposed, so I act untouchable. That's my flaw. I want loyalty, I want depth, but I don't show fear like I show flex. Yeah. City lights blur hard on hold. Whole lot of nights feeling cold. Diamonds flash but they don't hold what you gave free. If I let you slip away, that's on me. I kept my pride front row so you couldn't see. You said I don't feel safe opening up. I left it off. That's when you stop trying. Yeah. City lights fading into dawn, reflection clear as glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I risk looking weak to protect love. Whole lot of love, whole lot of love. Yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, whole lot of love when I echo, when it's quiet, yeah. Night air cool, city breathing slow. Oh, yeah. Windows down with the breeze outside. Neon lights on a midnight ride. Music low but the bass still glide.
just me and the calm inside. Stars above and the road ahead. No loud thoughts in my head. Every mile like a peaceful wave, letting quiet thoughts be said. Slow lane, night glow, let the rhythm take control. We just riding through the night so free, letting every worry leave. City lights in the rear view glow, while the calm winds gently blow. No stress, just peace tonight, under soft electric lights. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Laid back mood with a steady pace, cool breeze brushing my face. West Coast rhythm in every lane, smooth like the falling rain. No rush when the night feel wide, every thought on a gentle tide. Sometimes calm is the real reward for the road you learn to ride. Ease back, feel the flow, let the midnight take you slow. We just riding through the night so free, letting every worry leave. City lights in the rear view glow, while the calm winds gently blow. No stress, just peace tonight, under soft electric lights. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride.
Sometimes the quiet world says the most.
Still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City shadows drifting slow, while the calm winds gently blow. No rush, just peace tonight, under calm electric lights. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah. Engine humming low. Night still rolling. Midnight rolling, engine low. City lights sliding past my view, cool night air like a fresh debut. Windows down while the rhythm glide, letting every thought just ride. No rush when the night feels wide, music moving like the tide. Every mile in a calm, slow pace, letting peace sit by my side. Slow groove, cool breeze, let the moment set you free. We just rolling through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No stress in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Snoop Dogg, smooth lane cruising through the calm. Night sky open like a song. West Coast vibe in every beat. Yeah, slow rhythm under my feet. Yeah, sometimes peace ain't loud or bright. Yeah, sometimes peace is quiet night. When the road feels calm and wide. Yeah, you just glide through city lights. Yeah, peace back. Feel the air. Let the night take you there. We just rolling through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No stress
every moment breathe. City lights in a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly flows. No rush, just peace tonight, under calm electric light. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride.
Yeah, engine humming slow.
Night still young.
Yeah.
City lights glowing, night wide open.
Cruising slow while the skyline glow. Radio low, but the bass still flow. Windows down with the cool night air. Every worry fading there. Street signs passing in quiet rows. Life moving at a gentle pace. Sometimes calm is all you need when the world picks up the race. Slow ride, night breeze. Let the moment set you free. We just rolling through the midnight lane, letting go of every strain. City glow in a peaceful tone, like the rhythm found a home. No rush in the neon light, just the calm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Laid back flow with the skyline view. Old school vibe, but the feeling new. Every mile got a melatonin, like the road became my home. When the night feel cool and wide, no need to hurry through the ride. Sometimes peace is just a space where your thoughts can slowly glide. Ease back, feel the flow, let the rhythm take you slow. We just rolling through the midnight lane, letting go of every strain. City glow in a peaceful tone, like the rhythm found a home. No rush in the neon light, just the calm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Sometimes the quiet ride, yeah, says everything. Letting every moment breathe. City lights slowly drifting by, under calm and open sky. No stress in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Yeah, yeah. Engine humming low, keep it smooth. Yeah, yeah. Midnight on the boulevard, smooth ride. Yeah. City glow under neon skies, quiet road where the calm survives. Windows down while the music glides, letting every thought just ride. No rush in the midnight air, every mile feels right as air. Sometimes peace is just the sound of the rhythm floating there. Slow lane, night breeze,
let the moment set you free. We just cruising through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City lights like a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly blow. No stress on the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride.
Laid back vibe with the skyline view, old school soul with the feeling new. Every street got a mellow tone, like the night became my home. Sometimes calm is all you need, when the road runs wide and free. Just glide through the city lights, letting life move easily. Ease back, feel the air, let the rhythm take you there.
We just cruising through the midnight flow, and flow, letting every worry go. City lights like a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly blow. No stress under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride.
Sometimes the quiet road.
Night breeze, letting every moment breathe. City shadows drifting slow, while the calm wind softly blow.
Come on,
no rush under neon light.
Need light,
just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride.
Engine humming low. Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth.
Windows down, night breeze sliding through. City lights painting lines on the road, engine humming soft and low, radio vibing with a mellow tone. Feel like the night my home, palm trees swaying in the dark sky glow. Music slow but the mood still go. No stress in the air tonight, just a calm that the soul can hold. Slow ride, cool breeze, let the rhythm move with ease. We just floating through the midnight vibe, letting every thought just glide. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No rush in the neon light, just a piece of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Laid back move on a smooth lane road, old school soul in a modern flow. Street lights shining like a quiet show, watch the calm unfold. Sometimes the night tell you what you need, space to breathe and space to be. When the road feel wide and free, just ride with the melody. Ease back, feel the flow, let the midnight take you slow. We just floating through the midnight vibe, letting every thought just glide. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No rush in the neon light, just a piece of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet ride feels like freedom. The fetal in the midnight breeze, still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City lights drifting slow,
breeze, city glowing slow.
Headlights sliding down the boulevard, radio humming with a mellow chord, palm trees dancing in a neon glow, rolling easy through the night's tempo, windows down, let the cool wind ride, every worry drifting to the side, no rush when the lane feel wide, just a calm sitting by my side, slow groove, night flow, the rhythm, take control. We just cruising through the midnight haze, letting go of heavy days. City lights in a golden stream, like we're floating through a dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride. Smooth lane glide with a West Coast tone. Every mile feel like home. Street lights shining like a quiet show. Watch the city breathing slow. Sometimes peace is the simple things. Midnight air and mellow strings. Just ride with the rhythm tonight. Let the calmness bring its wings. East Bay, feel the air. Take you there. We just cruising through the midnight haze, letting go of heavy day. City lights in a golden stream, like we floating through a dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet road is the best destination. Just cruising through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow, while the cool winds gently blow. No rush in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Let it. Yeah. Engine humming low. Keep it smooth. Moon high, city moving slow. Headlights gliding down the boulevard, radio playing something smooth and soft. Palm trees swaying in the neon glow. Night moving at a mellow tempo. Windows down, let the breeze come in. Cool air dancing on my skin. No rush when the road feel wide. Just the rhythm and the midnight ride. Slow ride, cool breeze. Let the moment move with ease. We just riding through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a silver stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. West Coast breeze with a mellow tone. Every
Every street feel like home. Street lights shining soft and gold. Watch the city slowly unfold. Sometimes peace is a simple lane. No loud noise, no heavy rain. Just glide with the midnight air. Feel the rhythm everywhere. He's back, feel the flow. Let the midnight take it slow. We just riding through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a silver stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet lane, sometimes a quiet lane, yeah, feels like free. Sometimes a quiet lane, sometimes a quiet lane, yeah. Still rolling through the midnight breeze, still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow, while the cool wind softly blows. Yeah, no rush under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah, yeah. Engine humming low, smooth sailing. Yeah, engine humming low. Smooth sailing.
Yeah. Night sky wide. City shining low.
Headlights tracing lines on the road. Radio humming something slow. Palm trees swaying in the neon breeze, letting every moment breathe. Windows down, let the night come through. Cool air mixing with the groove. No rush when the lane feel wide. Just me and the midnight ride. Slow vibe, night breeze. Let the rhythm flow with ease. We just drifting through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a golden stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah.
Smooth lane glide with a West Coast tone. Every street feel like home. Street lights shining soft and gold. Watch the night slowly unfold. Sometimes peace is the simple things. Midnight air, a mellow string. Just ride with the rhythm tonight. Feel the calm that the silence brings. He's back, feel the air. Let the night take you there. We just drifting through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a golden stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon sky, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes the quiet road. All you need. Still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow, while the cool winds gently blow. No rush under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride.
Night breeze sliding through. City shining mellow. Yeah.
Headlights drifting down the lane slow. Radio playing something low. Palm trees swaying in the midnight air. Rhythm floating everywhere. Windows down, let the cool wind ride. Letting every thought just glide. No rush when the road feel wide. He's sitting by my side. Slow groove, night flow. Let the moment take it slow. We just riding through the midnight glow. We just riding through the midnight glow. Letting every worry go. City lights in a quiet stream. Floating through a calm dream. No stress under neon sky. Just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride.
West Coast tone with the mellow slide. Smooth lane cruise on a midnight drive. Street lights shining gold and blue. Watch the night roll through. Sometimes peace in a simple scene. Cool night air and mellow strings. Let the rhythm carry your mind where the quiet freedom sings.
He's back, feel the breeze. Let the night move with ease. We just riding through the midnight glow. We just riding through the midnight glow. Letting every worry go. City lights in a quiet stream. Floating through a calm dream. No stress on the neon skies. Just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride.
Sometimes a quiet lane feels like freedom.
Final firmament, feels got Fluto. Still rolling through the midnight breeze. Letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow. While the cool winds gently blow. No rush in the neon light. Just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride.
Yeah. Engine humming low, smooth night flow.
Hey. Yeah. Same street, different life. I'm talking to the block that raised my tone. Used to dream big from a borrowed phone. Back when love was simple and loud. Before the wind split up the crowd. I remember laughing with nothing to lose. Now I count blessings like overdue dues. Funny how silence feels heavier now, when everybody knows your name somehow. If I could pause this moment right here, I thank the past for getting me here. I miss the days I didn't plan ahead. Just late nights and what we said. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. I drove past places we used to stay. Same old lies, different pain. I outgrew some things I still adore. Fast growth, but it still hurts more. Success changed how people speak. Love got careful, trust got weak. But deep inside I'm still that kid, hoping life feels how it did. If I let memories come and go, maybe they won't weigh me down so slow. I
miss the days I didn't plan in ahead. Just late nights and what we said. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. I miss the days I didn't plan in ahead. Just late nights and what we say. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. Ooh, growing up don't mean letting go. It just means you carry it different. I keep the past where it belongs. In the music, in the songs. If tomorrow pulls me forward, I walk ahead, remembering. Engine idles, street stays quiet. I drive over.
Hazards on, mind settled. I'm talking to the version of me that kept bending, trying to please rooms that never intended. I stayed polite while they crossed my lines. Called it patience, but it cost me time. I learned silence ain't always peace. Sometimes it's fear dressed discreet. I don't know closure to every phase. Some chapters end when you walk away. If I stand firm and don't explain, maybe respect finds me the same. I draw lines where I used to fall. Keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit old plans. I choose myself where I stand. I used to answer calls, I felt draining. Confused loyalty with complaining. Now I let distance do its thing. Peace grew fast when I stopped chasing. I don't need rooms to validate. My calm don't wait for it, babe. If it costs my sleep or self-respect, I leave it right where it's at. If I trust the ground beneath my feet, I don't need permission to move. I draw lines where I used to fall. Keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit or plan. I choose myself where I stand. I draw lines where I used to fall. Keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit or plan. I choose myself where I stand. Strength looks quiet when it's real. No speech is just how you feel. I walk forward without defense. No regrets, no suspense. If tomorrow tests my stance, I won't move, I advance. As is I try.
Yeah, city still wait me too. I'm talking to the truth, I used to dodge. Said I was busy, really just lost. I fill the silence with plans and noise. Ignored the sign, avoided the choice. I chased reflection in other eyes. Thought love was louder when it tried. Now I see calm in the empty space. Peace don't rush, it knows its place. If I stop asking who I should be, maybe myself comes naturally. I see it clear in the quiet now. Yeah, no crowds needed, no vow. I don't need more to feel complete. I find myself in the in-between. Yeah, I learned learned success don't answer calls. When your heart's pressed against the wall. Money loud but it don't stay. When you need someone to say you okay. I stopped measuring love by effort shown. Started valuing peace I own. If something cost me sleeping pride, I let it pass, no second try. If I listen to what feels right, the future don't feel so tight. I see it clear in the quiet now. No crowds needed, no vows. I don't need more to feel complete. I found myself in the in-between. Oh, clarity don't come with noise. It comes when you stop running from your voice. Clarity don't come with noise. It comes when you stop running from your voice. I move slower, but I'm alive. Heart steady, free my mind. If tomorrow asks what I believe, I'll say this moment and breathe. Sunlight hits, room feels right. I stay, clarity don't come with close. It comes when you stop running from your voice. Sky getting lighter.
Hard to.
I'm talking to the morning like we made a deal. You show me truth, I promise I'll heal. I remember nights I prayed just to stay. Now I wake up thankful I found my way. I lost some friends on the climb uphill. Gained some lessons that stay real. Every setback wrote a clear plan. Taught me patience more than being man. If I pause and really look around, I see grace in what I found. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing them. Not chasing them. I used to think more meant I was behind. Now I know peace ain't loud or designed. The quiet taught me who stayed true, who clapped when nobody else knew. I don't hold grudges, I hold space. Learn forgiveness, change my pace. If the past knocks, I let it in. Say thank you, then I move again. Drake. If I stop asking for what's next, maybe this moment's the best. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing them. Not chasing them. Oh, turns out growth don't come from more. It comes from knowing what you already got. I hold today with open hands. No pressure, no demand. If tomorrow looks different somehow, I'll meet it calm. I'm grounded now. Sun fully up, city alive. I smile. Yeah. Sky getting lighter. Hard to. Right. I'm talking to the morning like we made a deal. You show me truth, I promise I'll heal. I remember nights I prayed just to stay.
Now I wake up thankful I found my way. I lost some friends on the climb uphill, gained some lessons that stay real. Every setback wrote a clear plan. Taught me patience more than being the man. If I pause and really look around, I see grace in what I found. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. I used to think, moment I was behind, now I know peace ain't loud or design. The quiet taught me who stayed true, who clapped when nobody else knew. I don't hold grudges, I hold space. Learn forgiveness, change my pace. If the past knocks, I let it in. Say thank you, then I move again. If I stop asking for what's next, maybe this moment's the best. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. Oh, turns out growth don't come from more. It comes from knowing what you already got. I hold today with open hands. No pressure, no demand. If tomorrow looks different somehow, I'll meet it calm. I'm grounded now. Sun for the other city light. I smile, I smile. Dashboard glow, road empty. I'm talking to the road like it knows my doubts. Every mile asking me to tune them out. I spent years chasing voices outside. Forgot my own, been right the whole time. They said move fast, don't look behind. But wisdom came when I slowed my grind. Every loss carved a clearer lane. Show me peace, don't beg for change. If I trust the steps I take tonight, I don't need signs and flashing lights. I drive slow, let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path every night. So let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path. I used to measure worth in views and praise. Now I measure calm and quieter days. Some bridges burned when I stood firm. Learned not every loss needs concern. I stopped asking rooms for permission. Started listening to intuition. If the world don't clap when I decide, I still move forward with pride. If I stop doubting what I feel, the road ahead don't seem unreal. I drive slow, let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path every night. Slow, let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path. Oh, confidence don't rush or shout. It whispers when you tune the crowd out. I keep my pace, I keep my name. No
till engine hums, I go.
Fridge light on. House asleep.
I'm talking to the silence like it listens better. No expectations, no hidden pressure. Oh, play mine, but it don't feel on. Big wins like gold when you're alone. They think I'm winning every night and now. Don't see me counting what I live without. I learned distance can wear a crown. Smile on camera, break when it's down. If I sit with the query a little longer, baby, it don't feel like an enemy. Late hours, show me what's real. Who stayed close, who disappeared. I got numbers I can't replace. Still missing one familiar face. I remember laughs in the backseat rides. Now it's tinted windows, city lights. Fame makes strangers feel entitled. Love feel careful, never idle. I keep my heart behind these walls. Say I'm busy when he calls, but nights like this don't let me hide. Truth sits heavy right inside. If I stop pretending I don't care, maybe healing start right there. Oh, 8 hours, show me what's real. Who stayed close, who disappeared. I got numbers I can't replace. Still missing one familiar face.
Success don't tuck you in. He just watches from the door.
I don't hate the life I chose, I just wish it came with home. If y'all finds me where I stand, I'll hold it close with open hands. Fridge light on, sky turn gray. Rain tapping glass, mind calm. I'm talking to the version of me that kept score. Thought winning meant never needing more. I chased the highs, ignored the cost. Called it progress when I felt lost. I kept my guard like it paid my bills. Said I'm good while my chest felt still. Everyone see the shine on me. Nobody hear the quiet plea. Great. If I stop fighting what I feel, maybe this peace turn real. Great. I let it be what it became. No rewind, no blame. I don't hate the road I chose. I just walk it slow and now. I learned love ain't pressure or chase. It's comfort sitting in the same space. Some people left when I changed lanes. Some stayed quiet, that meant the same. I don't need crowds to feel alive. Just one moment that feel right. If success asks who I am, I say flawed, but still a man. If I breathe through what I feel, the answer already here. I let it be what it became. No
to stay. I don't force yesterday. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll answer calm, unchanged. Room crack. I'm talking to the phone, I didn't answer. Said I was busy, truth was I panicked. Fame got loud, feelings got distant. Every win came with a sentence. I learned late replies turn into habits. Love don't wait when you play with timing. I told myself I'd call you tomorrow. Tomorrow came, left more hollow. If I'm honest with what I lost, maybe the silence won't feel so sharp. I let the night say what I didn't say. Let regret sit, don't push it away. I chose the road, I chose the pain. Now I live with the space I made. Views look crazy from this height. Still wish somebody knew my nights. Money move fast, trust move slow. Some doors close when others close. I got used to being understood wrong, so I stopped explaining and kept it on. But hearts don't heal on autopilot. They need time, and I've been silent. If I stop blaming the grind and the glow, maybe I'll own what I didn't show. I let the night say what I didn't say. Let regret sit, don't push it away. I chose the road, I chose to play. Now I live with the space I made. Some wins cost more than checks. They cost the calls you never say. I don't rewrite the choices I made. I just learned how to walk through the shade. If love comes back in a quieter way, I'll be ready. I'll stay. Lights dim, phone face down. I breathe.
Yeah. Street empty. Drake. I'm talking to my shadow on the sidewalk lines. Every step asking me to slow my mind. They see the wins, never see the doubt. How you feel rich when you're so checked out. Messages unread, still the phone won't sleep. Every how you been feeling complete. I learned distance don't mean peace inside. Sometimes you just run till the truth catches stride. If I stop performing for the night, maybe I can hear myself right. I tell the truth when the city quiet. No applause, no riot. I got everything they say I need. Still learning what it takes to breathe. I remember dreams scribbled in a notes app. Wanted love, not another gold patch. Now the room's big and nice, feel thin. Can't buy back the places I've been. I keep my guard up, call it wise. The walls get tall when you never cry. Success taught me what it can do. You can't sit still when it's just you. If I let the silence stay, it might say what I've been dodging lately.
tell the truth when the city quiet. No applause, no riot. I got everything they say I need. Still learning what it takes to breathe. Ooh, oh. Maybe peace ain't loud or fast. Maybe it's forgiving who you were in the past.
I walk home with my head clear. Leave the noise, keep us real here. If tomorrow brings a softer light, I'll be okay, I survived the night. Footsteps fade,
city exhale.
I'm good.
Footsteps fade.
In the night, yeah. I'm talking to the city like it owes me sleep. Phone lights up, but it don't say peace. Everyone calling when the numbers rise. Nobody there when I close my eyes. Penthouse views don't quiet the noise. I bought the silence, still hear the void. I keep receipts in my memory lane. Who stays silent, who switch for the fame? If I slow my thoughts and let them fall, maybe I don't feel alone at all, yeah. Late nights got me speaking plain. No filters left, just truth and rain. I made it far, still miss my way. Success loud, but the heart stays gray. I talked to my younger self in the mirror. Said you got what you wanted, is it clearer? He asked me why trust feel rented now. Why love got conditions on a vow. Friends turn distant when the checks grow. Yeah, love feel different when the stress shows. I learned peace don't come with a chain. It comes when you stop explaining pain. If I let the night tell me why, maybe tears don't need to hide, yeah. Late nights got me speaking plain. No filters left, just truth and rain. I made it far, still miss my way. Success loud, yeah, but the heart stays gray. Oh, I chase winds just to feel enough. Turns out enough don't make a sound. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep real love, don't beg, it stays asleep. If tomorrow comes with less applause, I'll still stand tall, knowing who I was. Engine cuts, city hums, I breathe. I still know the sound of your keys in my door, even when you don't live here anymore. I left your hoodie on the chair, like I didn't notice it there. Told myself it didn't matter, guess I'm good at pretending I don't care. There was that night you said you feel far lately. I said I'm just tired.
I was tired of being needed, scared you'd see how incomplete I am. I'd rather look unbreakable than let you understand.
I don't yell when it's ending, I just go quiet, and somehow that silence feels violent. Yeah,
Feels violent. Feeling soft, but we were breaking. Smiling like we were shaking. I kept acting strong for you, while you felt invisible too.
If If I lose you slow like this, it's because I never fix the way I hide when it gets real, and the way you stop saying how you feel.
You never shouted, never slammed doors. You just made me guess what I was fighting for. I used to ask,
are we okay?
You'd say always, but look away. I started shrinking without a sound, trying not to feel like a burden around you.
There was that night in the kitchen light, I said I don't feel chosen. You froze and changed the subject, that's when I knew.
I don't need fireworks, just honesty. But honesty scares you more than losing me. Here we're close but barely touching, both afraid of saying something. You held back your heart from me, I held back from being free. If we fade into the dark, it won't be loud, it'll fall apart. In the quiet way we fight, with distance every night.
Yeah, you said
I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt.
I didn't answer because I knew you were right.
I stopped asking you to stay, stopped begging you to care. You didn't notice the shift, and that hurt more than anything.
We were soft but we were scared, both pretending we were prepared. Love doesn't die in flames, it fades in unspoken blame. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind, I'm fine. And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did, like we did. Some endings don't scream, they just stop breathing.
I still know the sound of your keys in my door, even when you don't live here anymore. I left your hoodie on the chair, like I didn't notice it there. Told myself it didn't matter. Guess I'm good at pretending I don't care. It was the night you said you feel far lately. I said I'm just tired.
Truth?
I was tired of being needed, scared you'd see how incomplete I am. I'd rather look unbreakable and let you understand. I don't yell when it's ending, I just go quiet, and somehow that silence feels violent.
We were soft, but we were breaking, smiling like we weren't shaking.
I kept acting strong for you, while you felt invisible too. If I lose you slow like this,
it's because I never fixed
the way I hide when it gets real, and the way you stop saying how you feel.
You never shouted, never slammed doors. You just made me guess what I was fighting for. I used to ask, are we okay? You'd say always, but look away. I started shrinking without a sound, trying not to feel like a burden around you. There was that night in the kitchen, I said I don't feel chosen. You froze, then changed the subject. That's when I knew you'd rather lose me than open up.
I don't need fireworks, just honesty.
But honesty scares you more than losing me. We were close but barely touching, both afraid of saying something. You held back your heart from me, I held back from being free. If we fade into the dark, you won't be loud, it'll fall apart. In the quiet way we fight, with distance every night.
Said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt.
didn't answer,
because I knew you were right.
I stopped asking you to stay,
stopped begging you to care. You didn't notice the shift, and that hurt more than anything.
we were soft, but we were scared, both pretending we were prepared. Love doesn't die in flames, it fades in unspoken blame. If I ever love again,
I won't hide behind I'm fine.
and if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did,
like we did.
Some endings don't scream, they just stop breathing.
You said you needed clarity, I gave you cool instead. There was that night in the hallway light, you asked if I still cared. I said don't start this now, like feelings were unfair. I don't slam doors, I just look away, make it feel accidental when I push you away. I like being admired, hate being exposed, so I build my walls high and act composed. Truth, I felt you slipping, I just didn't reach.
I don't yell when it's breaking, I get quiet, and somehow this silence turns violent.
We were almost something real, almost how it's supposed to feel. You were asking me to stay, I kept drifting away. If we fall apart like this, it won't be loud, just a slow dismiss. It's the way we never say what we mean anyway.
You never shouted, never blamed, you just made me feel like I was in the way.
I remember when I said I don't feel safe opening up.
You nodded like you understood, but never showed up.
You held my hand in crowded rooms, let it go and it was just us two. I felt invisible beside you.
That's the part I can't undo. I don't need drama, I don't need noise, I just needed you to make a choice.
You were almost something real, almost how it's supposed to feel. You were asking me to stay, I kept drifting away. If we fall apart like this, you won't be loud, just a smile dismiss. It's the way we never say what we mean anyway. You said
I don't feel chosen,
I didn't argue,
because you weren't wrong.
I stopped fighting for your attention, stopped hoping you'd mention that you were scared too.
That's when I knew you were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much,
but almost never stays, it just drifts away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you ever love again, I hope they stay when you go quiet like I did,
like we did. Some endings don't scream, they just stop trying.
You said I made loving me feel lonely, I left like that wasn't heavy.
in the parking lot rain. You didn't yell, didn't cry, didn't blame. You just said,
They don't know where I stand.
and I said,
You're overthinking.
trust. I know exactly what you meant. I keep one foot outside the door so I can leave without feeling bent. I like being needed, hate being known, so I stay half here, never fully shown.
I don't fight loud, I freeze. Call it space, you call it please.
We were holding on so lightly, both pretending we were fine. You kept asking me to choose you, I kept buying time.
If we fall apart this way, it won't be some dramatic scene.
It's the quiet way you stop
believing in me. You never screamed, you never lied, you just made me feel like I was on the side. I remember when I said I don't feel safe opening up. You nodded like you understood, but never showed up.
You held my hand when people watched, let it go when it was dark. I felt like I was fighting for a guarded heart.
I don't need perfect, I don't need loud, I just need someone who stays when it's hard.
You're close enough to break, too scared of what it takes.
You were asking me to feel, I was scared of something real. If we fade into the night, it won't be flings just out of sight. Love doesn't always crash, sometimes it just
doesn't last. You said I don't feel chosen.
I didn't argue,
because I never really chose. When it got uncomfortable,
I stopped begging you to stay, started needing you to say that you were scared too.
that's when I knew
We were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never stays. It slowly slips away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you ever love again, I hope they stay.
when you go quiet like I did.
Some love doesn't scream goodbye, it just turns into silence.
Yeah. I don't think we're meant to break. We just didn't know how to bend.
You said I get distant when things feel good, like I don't trust calm even when I should.
There was that night on your bedroom floor. You asked what I was scared of. I said nothing,
but that wasn't true.
I'm scared of being needed, scared you'll see I'm not as steady as I pretend to be. So I joke, change the subject, act like love's just something we don't discuss. I don't fight loud,
I fade away,
call it space.
you call it pain.
We were almost brave enough to hold on when it got tough.
You were asking me to stay,
I kept pulling away.
if we break without a sound,
It's the quiet that pulls us down.
it's the way we both pretend.
This won't hurt in the end.
You never yelled, you never lied, you just kept your heart somewhere outside. I remember saying I don't feel chosen. You looked surprised, like I'd spoken.
A language you don't understand, but it's simple.
I just wanted you to take my hand without hesitation.
I don't need fireworks,
I don't need noise,
I just need to feel
like I'm your choice. We were almost brave enough to hold on when it got tough. You were asking me to stay,
kept pulling away.
If we break without a sound, it's the quiet that pulls us down. It's the way we both pretend
this won't hurt in the end.
You said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt. I stayed silent,
because if I admitted that,
I'd have to admit I was wrong. You said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt. I stayed silent,
because if I admitted that,
I'd have to admit I was wrong.
I stopped asking you to fight,
stopped asking you to care when I went quiet too. You didn't notice the air change. We were almost what we needed, almost strong enough to keep it, but almost never stays. It slowly slips away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind I'm fine.
and if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet.
Like I did.
Some love doesn't explode.
Some love doesn't explode, it just is ours. I said I'll fine. You didn't believe me, you were right.
You ask me why I get quiet when things feel real, why I stop joking when I'm supposed to feel. There was that dinner at your sister's place. You reached for my hand, I pulled away, said I was high, true.
I hate being seen when I don't have control of the frame. I like you loving me, I just don't like the way, the part where I have to show up the same.
I don't shout,
I shut down,
call it calm.
you call it drowning.
We were dancing on a thin line, trying not to push too far.
You kept asking for my whole heart, I kept giving you half of it. If it breaks without a fight, it's the quiet that does the harm. It's the way we both stayed soft, but never safe in each other's arms. You said you're scared of losing me, but you never tried to stay. You'd hold me when it felt easy, then slowly drift away. I remember crying in your car, not loud, just small. You turned the music up so you wouldn't hear it all. I didn't need perfection, I didn't need grand, I just needed to know you'd stand. I don't need promises, I don't need proof, I just need you not to leave. When I tell you the truth, we were almost brave enough to say what we meant, but almost isn't strong enough when love's inconsistent. If we fade into the night, it won't be loud or dramatic. It's a slow realization we were never automatic. You said I feel alone when I'm with you. I wanted to argue, but I knew that feeling too. I stopped trying to fix you, stop trying to wait. You can't love someone open if they're scared of their own weight. We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted something steady, I was never ready. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind I'm fine. And if you love again, I hope they don't disappear in plain sight like I did. doesn't burn out, it just fades because no one fed it. You said I only love you when I'm about to lose you. I didn't answer. There was that Sunday at your place, sunlight on your face. You asked if I saw a future. I changed the subject, said something about work. Truth is, I see the future. I just don't see myself staying long enough to deserve it. I grew up thinking love leaves first, so I practiced leaving before it hurts. I don't cheat, I don't lie, I just disappear in plain sight. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You kept asking me to choose, I kept acting like we never lose. If we fall without a sound, it's the silence that drags us down. It's the way I pulled away every time you turn me out. You say you're scared of endings, but you start them every time. You push me just far enough to make the distance mine. I remember texting you, do you still want this? You waited 3 hours to answer with a kiss. That's when I knew you don't leave loud. You're making me doubt until I walk out. I don't need fireworks, I don't need flames, I just need someone who stays the same. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You kept asking me to choose, I kept acting like we never is. If we fall without a sound, it's the silence that drags us down. It's the way I pulled away every time you told me out. We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted certainty, I want it easy. If it breaks without a fight, it's not peace, it's flight. Love doesn't die in storms, it dies when it's ignored. You said, why do I feel lonely next to you? I almost said because I feel lonely next to me too. But that would mean admitting I'm the problem.
I stopped asking you to stay,
Stopped asking you to try.
you can't beg someone to stop being happy, man.
We were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never holds, it just slowly folds. If I ever love again, I won't run from what is true. And if you love again, I hope they don't love you the way I did halfway through. Some love doesn't crash, it just fades, because no one fought for it. Yeah. You said I only soften when I think you're leaving. Maybe that's true.
There was that night you packed the bag but didn't close it. You just waited to see if I'd notice. I noticed.
I just didn't move. I thought if I stayed calm it would feel less true. You asked I said, why wouldn't I?
But I didn't say because I'm scared of loving something that might survive me. I don't yell, I withdraw, act unbothered, that's my flaw.
We were holding on too lightly, both afraid to press too tight. You were asking me to choose you, I was scared of being right. If it breaks without a sound, it's the quiet that drags it down. It's the way I never stayed when you needed me around.
You don't fight for me,
you just fight the feeling like love's a room with a cracked ceiling. I remember whispering, don't feel safe.
You said safe from what? And that's the point. From disappearing in your calm, from loving someone, hold my arm when things get hard.
I don't need promises, I don't need grand, I just need someone who understands.
I don't need grand,
I just need someone who understands. We were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never holds, it slowly folds. If we fade into the night, it won't be flame just out of sight. Love doesn't die in fights, it dies in silence.
You said I feel alone when I'm with you. I almost said I feel alone with me too.
But that would mean admitting I'm not as steady as I pretend to be.
I stopped trying to convince you.
Stop trying to prove that loving me isn't something you lose. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You wanted something real, I wanted something safe to feel. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did inside. Some love doesn't break cloud, it just slowly lets go.
I don't think we broke suddenly. We just kept choosing comfort over honesty.
You asked me why I don't say I need you back. I said you know I do, but I never said it like that.
There was that night you cried in the kitchen light, not loud, just quiet enough to make it worse. I told you,
don't overthink, but I knew you weren't overthinking. You were noticing the parts of me that don't show up when it's heavy. I don't leave fast, I leave slow, stay just enough so it doesn't show. We were loving on thin ice, smiling through the sacrifice. You kept asking me to fight, I kept calling it alright. If we fought without a scream, it's the quiet in between. It's the way I never stay when you needed me. You say you're scared of loss, but you don't hold tight. You treat love like a guest who won't stay the night. I remember asking you, are you in this? You said of course, but your eyes didn't exist. In the moment, that's when I felt it. Not the end, just the distance growing permanent. I don't need perfect, I don't need grand, I just need someone who understands. We were almost strong enough to hold on when it got rough. You wanted certainty, I wanted ease. If it fades without a fight, it's not peace, it's fright. Love doesn't leave in flames, it leaves when no one claims it.
You said I feel alone when I'm next to you.
I wanted to blame timing, stress, life, but the truth, I've never learned how to stay when someone sees me clearly.
I stopped trying to fix you.
Stop trying to guess you can love someone whole when they only give you less. We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted something steady, I was never ready. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind control. And if you love again, I hope they give you their whole heart. Doesn't explode, it just disappears because no one stayed brave enough.
You said you felt me slipping before I ever noticed. There was a night on the balcony, city breathing under us. You asked if I was still here, not physically, emotionally. I laughed it off. Said you worry too much, but I was already halfway gone. Pretending distance was normal. I like love when it's easy, when it doesn't ask questions. But the moment it looks me in the eyes, I
Start changing directions.
I don't say goodbye, I delay it. Stay close enough so you don't hate me.
We were holding on to habits, calling comfort something real. You kept asking for my honesty, I kept dodging how I feel. If it ends without a sound, it's the quiet that breaks us down. It's the way I stayed present, but never stayed around.
You don't hurt me on purpose, that's the part that hurts the most. You just love me like a memory, you don't wanna lose a hold. I remember saying softly, I don't feel chosen. You went silent like you didn't know what that meant. I started editing my feelings, making them easier for you. That's when I realized I was shrinking too. I don't need saving, I don't need proof, I just need you
to stay in the truth. We were close but disconnected, half in love, half self-protected. You were asking me to stay, I was scared of yesterday. If we fade into the night, it won't be wrong, just not right. Love doesn't always end in flames, sometimes it just rearranges you. You said, I feel like I'm losing you slowly. I wanted to say, I'm losing myself too, but I didn't, because saying that would mean stopping the act.
I stopped trying to pull you closer, stopped asking you to see. You can't make someone stay who's already halfway free.
We were almost something lasting, almost strong enough to face it, but almost never survives when fear's the loudest voice. If I ever love again, I won't run when it gets deep. And if you love again, I hope they choose you without hesitation, like I couldn't.
Some love doesn't break apart,
It just quietly
let's go. You said I only listen when I'm scared to lose you.
I wish that wasn't true.
There was a morning you didn't text first, I felt it. That shift, my ego got loud before my heart did. Instead of asking what was wrong, I waited. Acted like I didn't care. I told myself if she wants me, she'll show it. But I was the one not showing up.
I don't push you away, I just pull back. Call it balance, it's just fear in a mask of love.
We were loving in fragments, never all at once. You kept asking for my truth, I kept giving you fronts. If it ends without a war, it's the silence at the door. It's the way I held your hand, but never held you more. You say you're scared of endings, but you built them brick by brick. Every time I lean on you, move just a little bit. I remember saying I don't feel safe. You said safe from what?
From loving someone who might disappear the moment it's real. From trying too hard to make you feel what I feel.
What I feel. I don't need perfection, I don't need loud. I just need someone who stays when it's dark away. We were almost honest, almost brave. You wanted something steady, I wanted something safe. If we fade into the night, it won't be flames, just out of sight. Love doesn't always explode, sometimes it just erodes.
You said, why do I feel alone next to you?
I almost said, because I feel alone next to me too.
But that would mean dropping the cool. And I've been hiding there for years.
I stopped shrinking myself, stopped waiting for proof. You can't beg someone to stand in the truth. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You wanted certainty, I wanted distance to breathe. If I ever love again, I won't disappear inside. And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did with pride.
Some love doesn't shatter, it just slowly uses it slowly.
Window crack, city breathing through it. I used to pray for this life, didn't know what it do to me. Mama said, guard your heart, son. I built a fortress out of pride. Now I'm standing at the top floor when it's quiet on this side. I remember nights without heat, sleeping close to broken dreams. Now the fridge full, pockets heavy. Success tastes sweet, but it burns slow. When everybody watching where the real ones go, I told myself I'd never fold. But folding don't look weak when it's yours. So I keep the lights low so you don't see me breaking. I keep my heart cold so it don't need saving. But every time I close my eyes, I feel it fading. Neon tears fall on my skin. City lights blur where I've been. All this love, I let it in. But I don't know how to keep it if I drown inside the glow. Will anybody know? I built a heaven out of gold, but I feel tomorrow. Fatherhood taught me patience, fame taught me distance. I'm learning how to live without constant resistance. I see the boy I used to be, still chasing validation. Now I give the world my pain and they call it inspiration. There's blood in the soil I grew from, blessings mixed with regret. I forgive my enemies, still can't forgive myself yet. I preach peace in interviews but wrestle demons in private. If I'm honest with myself, sometimes I still get violent. In my thoughts, in my doubt, in the silence. Healing ain't a trend, it's a process. I let the night hold me close, like it knows my confession. I sing about love, but I'm scared of connection. Neon tears fall on my skin. Broken halos wearing thin. All this shine I'm standing in.
redemption ain't loud. Maybe it's quiet at 3 a.m. Maybe growth ain't applause, it's admitting where you been. I don't want perfection, I want peace. I don't want the spotlight, I want release. Neon tears fade with the dawn. Truth feels different when it's raw. All this light I'm leaning on can't replace the love I lost. Heaven ain't the fame, it's letting go. Lights dim, city still breathing. This time I am too.
Street quiet, mind loud, like we both.
I used to think success would fix me, like money could baptize regret. Now I sit inside a penthouse, counting blessings I don't feel yet. Mama prayers still echo through the walls of my ambition. She said don't lose your soul, just to fund a vision. But the vision got brighter than my morals. When applause feel like oxygen, you inhale what's harmful, I preach balance. Still tip the scale, I talk redemption. Still fear I fail the weekend. I let the night hide my shame, dress it up in diamonds and flame. Every love I ever claimed turned to smoke. Ooh, city lights blur through my veins. I numb the hurt with champagne. All this heaven feels the same when I'm alone. If I fall inside the glow, will anybody know? I built a throne out of gold, but my heart's cold. There's a boy from Compton, still staring back in mirrors. He asked me why I trade truth for temporary thrill seekers. I tell him growth ain't linear. He tell me that's a lie. He say I smile in public, but in private I divided between savior and sinner, between husband and performer, between humble beginnings and a lifestyle of normal. The world want a profit, the industry want a product, and sometimes I forget which one I promised. The weekend I sing about love, but I run when it's near. I drown in attention just to silence the fear. City lights blur through my veins, tears mixed with the rain. All this glory feels like change when I'm alone. If I break inside the glow, will anybody know? I built a throne out of gold, but I'm hollow. Maybe healing ain't loud, maybe it's quiet admission. Maybe strength ain't flex, it's breaking tradition. I don't want applause, I want clarity. I don't want temptation, I want integrity. City lights fade with the dawn. Truth feels heavier when it's strong. All this shine I'm leaning on can't fix my soul. If I rise without the glow, I'll finally know that peace ain't fame, it's letting go.
Lights dim, silence speaks. This time I listen.
Late night, no crowd, just me. I used to pray for a seat at the table. Now a question was served. I got a voice for the people, but I still struggle with words. I tell my daughter, be honest, then I hide how I feel. I preach about balance, still addicted to the thrill. I remember counting coins for gas, money and winter. Now I count streams and awards, but the hunger's still bitter. Success amplify everything, even flaws. When you build a kingdom fast, it exposes the cracks and walls. I let temptation kiss my skin, dress it up like innocence. Every high I'm diving in, leave me low again. Neon halo over my head, sleeping in a king-size bed. All these voices I've been fed still leave me alone. If I fall inside the glow, will you even know I built my heaven out of gold? But it's cold, but it's cold. There's a war inside my conscience, faith and ego shaking hands. One tell me stay humble, one say dominate the land. I told myself I'd never fold, but folding sometimes look like grace. Admitting I ain't perfect, don't erase my place. I see the boy from section 8, still guarding his pride. He don't trust applause, cause applause don't stay by your side. So I stay guarded, half open heart. The world see a legend, I see fragile start. I sing about love, but I run from the truth. I chase validation like it's proof. Neon halo over my head, broken dreams under the bed. All this glory I've been fed, still feel alone. If I drown inside the glow, will you let me know that heaven ain't the throne? It's home, it's home. Ain't a headline, maybe it's a whisper at night. Maybe strength ain't loud as choosing what's right. I don't need a spotlight, I need sincerity. I don't want perfection, I want clarity.
Aí vai, granada!
Avistamos um franco-atirador hostil, assusta sua posição.
Aí vai, granada!
As forças inimigas estão na frente da posse de objetivos e logo capturarão o terreno.
Estamos atacando o objetivo Bravo.
Carga posicionada, na
Objetivo Bravo neutralizado.
Nossas forças controlam mais objetivos que a equipe inimiga.
Bravo está sob controle inimigo.
O oponente tomou mais objetivos.
fragmentação. Avancem para atacar o objetivo marcado. Nossas forças neutralizaram Delta. Asseguramos mais objetivos. Vamos manter todos.
Preciso de ajuda médica!
Objetivo Eco está sob ataque.
Foi batido!
Aí vai, granada! Helicópteros de transporte confirmados.
Ajuda médica aqui!
Para entrar em ação.
Me acertaram! Porra!
Precisamos de apoio de ataque no objetivo marcado. Atenção, o Gil agora controla mais objetivos. Nossas forças neutralizaram o Eco.
Todo mundo alerta! Atingido!
Merda! Preciso de ajuda médica!
Charlie neutralizado. Atenção, as forças inimigas controlam a maioria dos objetivos e estão prestes a capturar mais território.
Aí vai granada! Antitanque! Pra cobertura!
Oponentes estão atacando o objetivo Delta.
Delta perdido.
Agora controlamos mais objetivos. Cuidem da nossa defesa. Helicópteros de ataque confirmados. Pilotos com tudo pronto para entrar em ação.
Sem bala! Preciso de munição!
Ataque inimigo confirmado em Charlie. Precisamos de apoio defensivo no objetivo marcado. Atacando o objetivo Eco.
Hostis agora controlam mais.
Neutralizamos o objetivo Eco.
Agora temos o controle de Eco.
Estamos atacando o objetivo Delta.
Nossas forças neutralizaram Delta.
Asseguramos mais objetivos. Vamos bater todos.
Nós tomamos Delta.
Nossas forças detêm a maioria dos objetivos. Estamos prestes a tomar terreno. O objetivo marcado.
Estamos avançando para o objetivo Eco. Nossas forças controlam mais objetivos que
Explosivo armado!
necessária no objetivo marcado.
Helicóptero inimigo, tenta derrubar. Contato, helicóptero inimigo.
Contato, helicóptero inimigo. Ataque inimigo confirmado em Charlie.
Helicóptero inimigo, atenção!
Nossas forças estão perto de controlar todo o campo de batalha. Controlar a maioria dos objetivos.
Vocês atacando o objetivo Delta.
Preciso de ajuda médica! Merda! Preciso de ajuda médica!
Agora temos mais objetivos. Sigam pressionando. Asseguramos mais objetivos aqui.
Estamos atacando o objetivo Bravo. Precisamos de apoio de ataque no objetivo local. Garantimos uma vantagem. Continuem assim. Precisamos de apoio defensivo no objetivo marcado.
perdido. Objetivo Alfa foi perdido.
Atenção, hostis estão atacando o eco.
Precisamos de apoio defensivo no objetivo marcado. Alerta, socorro!
Preciso de kit médico. Quem tem sobrando?
Todas as unidades. Objetivos da missão confirmados. Capturem e resistam a todos os ataques hostis. Vamos lá!
O objetivo Charlie foi assegurado.
Tanque inimigo avistado!
de ataque no objetivo marcado.
Você tá deixando o campo de batalha. Volte ao combate. Estamos vendo você fora da zona de combate. Neutralizamos o objetivo E. Atenção, você está saindo da área de combate. Perdemos o controle de Delta. Hostil capturou Delta.
Aí vem granada!
Tentando capturar Delta. Objetivo Fox. Samira.
Contato visual. Franco atirador.
Avancem para atacar o objetivo marcado.
Merda! Preciso de ajuda médica! Porra! Preciso de ajuda médica! Ajuda médica!
área de combate.
I'll never find no way, no halt, no need to move. Hey, just got in the vibe and the velvet gold.
Que é maneirinho. Fumando balão no meu câmbio dobro do Mac. Back de double black, chapei de back. Passei no Mac, peguei 2 packs de 17. A novinha louca me convocou pra chapar de grigo tutu. Fumei bebe da corte amarela. Minha piroca você merece então. Fumo do canto é a porra. Eu sei bem que você gostou. O tetão você que eu papo. Eu gostei, você me pegou. Vai, vai, vai. Fuma do canto é a porra. Eu sei bem que você gostou. O tetão você que eu papo. Eu gostei, você me pegou. Mano, cê peixeira, te pega firme, te patrocina e te banca. Os criar que é crime com as tuas amigas, elas pedem quilo de lança. Toma devagar, toma devagar. Mano, cê peixeira, te pega firme, te patrocina. Mano, cê peixeira, te pega firme, te patrocina e te banca. Os criar que é crime com as tuas amigas, elas pedem quilo de lança. Toma devagar, toma devagar. Putaria rola naquele pique, no cê peixes com Zolândia. Mac, para no tudo te mando. Mac, para no tudo te mando. Mac, para no tudo te mando. Mac, para no tudo te mando.
Ai, 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 bebê. Ai, 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 ai. Ai, 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 bebê. Ai, 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 ai. Ai, 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 bebê. Ai, 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 ai.
Vai lá, naquele FPzk.
É que ela ficou gamada, ai, 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 ai. No poste da PT cromada, ai, 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 ai. Agora ela quer me dar, implorando pra sentar. Oi, é que ela ficou gamada, ai, 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 ai. No poste da PT cromada, ai, 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 ai. Agora ela quer me dar, implorando pra sentar.
Quem é creme? cheio de ouro. Ela só quer criminoso. Quem porta brocar, quem anda com ouro. Ela só quer.
Conjuntão da Nike, corte atualizado. DJ JR é do trem mais caro. Conjuntão da Nike, corte atualizado. Gordão do PC é do trem mais caro. Como é bom ser traficante, chove puta muito fácil. Como é bom ser traficante, chove puta muito fácil. Como é bom ser traficante, chove puta muito fácil.
Ela quer os criminosos, cria da favela. Quer os criminosos, cria da favela. Ai, ai, ai. Vem na peça, vai, ó. Vem na peça, vai. Ela quer, ó. Vem na FPzk, ó. Ela quer os criminosos, cria da favela. Quer os criminosos, cria da favela.
Ai, 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 bebê, toma e pode escolher. Quer sugar ou quer lamber? Vai logo, quero beber em você até o dia amanhecer. Toma, 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 ai, ai, ai.
Ai, DJ, toca pra exclusão ouvir.
Encaixando. Vem de quatro, vem de quatro, vem de quatro. 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 Ritmo do TikTok. 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 Ritmo do TikTok.
A novinha aqui do baile desce chacoalhando 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 desce chacoalhando a bunda, desce chacoalhando a bunda, desce chacoalhando a novinha aqui do baile.
Na onda do pode.
DJ Rafinha, porra, respeita vagabundo, respeita vagabundo, respeita vagabundo.
Pedros, me atende.
A novinha aqui do baile desce chacoalhando a novinha aqui do baile.
Na onda do
a novinha aqui do baile desce chacoalhando a novinha aqui do baile.
Na onda do
eu tô fumadão, ela fumadona, eu vou te comer doidão, ela vai fudona, vai. Eu tô fumadão, ela fumadona, eu vou te comer doidão, ela vai fudona. Atrevida no caô, ela quer sentar maneiro, atrevida no caô, ela quer sentar maneiro. Fogo, fogo, fogo no puteiro, fogo, fogo, fogo no puteiro. Corte, taca, taca dentro do baile. Corte, taca, taca dentro. puteiro. Fogo, fogo, fogo no fogo, fogo, fogo no puteiro. 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 Norte, taca-la, 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 taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la, 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 taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la, 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 taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la, 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 taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la dentro do baile. Norte, taca-la dentro do baile. Até dentro do banheiro. Fogo, fogo, fogo no puteiro. Fogo, fogo, fogo no puteiro.
Como te costuma aquele verde cabuloso que há muito tempo me acompanha e tranquiliza. Bolo acendo, finalizo e bolo outro. Tipo tatuagem tá no corpo essa briga. Como de costume, aquele verde cabuloso que há muito tempo me acompanha e tranquiliza. Bolo acendo, finalizo e bolo outro. Tipo tatuagem tá no corpo essa brisa. Eu vou de Onete, dia maluco, 20 mil cruzeiros pra gastar. Mais amor, menos recalque, sai do pé, morre pra lá. 7 com 7 é 14, mais 7 é 21 da lé. Mandou pro recalque, vai tomar no cu. Eu vou de Onete, dia maluco, 20 mil cruzeiros pra gastar. Mais amor, menos recalque, sai do pé, morre pra lá. 7 com 7 é 14, mais 7 é 21 da lé. Mandou pro recalque, vai tomar no cu.
Nunca mais ela canta pra mim.
Nunca mais ela mete.
Gosta de funk, de samba, ainda curte um rap. Gosta de funk, de samba, ainda curte um rap. Gosta de funk, de samba, ainda curte um rap. Gosta de funk, de
É a DJ Nath, o alfa do Mandela. Agora você já viu a união fazendo a força aí. Pode parar aí, pode parar o que você tá fazendo, que agora tu vai escutar o que é música de verdade. É o álbum do Thriller, né? O Michael Jackson. Fala alguma coisa do Mike aí pra mim falando aqui. Oi, eu vou virar Michael Jackson. Eu vou falar pra tu. Hoje eu virei Michael Jackson. Nath, vou falar pra tu. Eu boto na J, ela grita. Eu boto no cu, ela grita. Boto na J, ela grita. Tu não bota no cu, boto no cu, tu não bota no cu, boto no cu, tu não bota no cu, boto no cu, tu não bota no cu. Bota no cu, tu não bota no cu, bota no cu, bota no cu, tu não bota no cu, bota no cu, tu não bota no cu.
Fui botando grelhinho, tá 5 no cima do que eu faço com essa mulher. Fui botando grelhinho, tá 5 no cima do que eu faço com essa mulher. Manda ela passar com os pés. Manda ela passar com os pés. Manda ela passar com os pés. Me bota, manda ela passar com os pés. Manda ela passar com os pés. Fui botando grelhinho, tá 5 no cima do que eu faço com essa mulher. Manda ela passar com os pés. Manda ela passar com os pés.
Elas querem o Caio Paz.
DJ Musão, manda pra ela, seu filho da puta.
Elas estão chegando, elas estão quebrar meu pau no meio. Elas estão chegando, ela vai quebrar meu pau no meio. O GW tá tocando, hoje ele vai te pegar em cheio. Então vai novinha, senta coisa, ela tá surtadinha. Então bota, você mano, pau vai acabou, você tá petadinho. Dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha. Vai que você bora pra ver que a buceta apertadinha. Cola, você bora pra ver que a buceta apertadinha. Dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, dá uma uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, vai que você bora pra ver com a buceta apertadinha. Cola, você bora pra ver com a buceta apertadinha. Dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, dá uma estaladinha, então bota bora pau, bora pau, bora pau, bora pau, bora pau, bora pau, bora pau. Vou ter que mandar. Vai cabuceta, cabuceta. Vou ter que mandar. Cabuceta apertadinha. Vou ter que mandar. 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 Vou ter que mandar.
A culpa é tua. Olha como é que você me deixou. Tô morando na rua por causa do que você falou. Você falou pra fulana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, que caiu no ouvido da minha dona. Agora tô sem carro, sem casa e sem grana. Você falou pra fulana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, que caiu no ouvido da minha dona. Agora tô sem carro, sem casa e sem grana. A culpa é tua. Olha como é que você me deixou. Tô morando na rua por causa do que você falou. Você falou pra fulana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, caiu no ouvido da minha dona. Agora tô sem carro, sem cara e sem grana. Ó, você falou pra fulana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, caiu no ouvido da minha dona. Agora tô sem carro, sem casa e sem grana.
Que pariu! É esse Almir, moleque doido, a máquina de sucesso. Se não tiver acreditando, paga pra ver. Vai pagar? Fala lá. Guarda dinheiro, vou guardar comentário.
Vou ter que mandar, vou ter que mandar, vou ter que mandar.
Culpa é tua. Olha como é que você me deixou. Tô morando na rua por causa do que você falou. Você falou pra fulana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, a ciclana contou pra Bertana, a fulana falou pra ciclana, Lona 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 falou pra ciclana.
De fogo e o calor tá de matar. Vai ser na praia da Barra que uma moda eu vou lançar.
Vai me enterrar na areia?
Não, não, vou atolar.
Vai me enterrar na areia?
Não, não, vou atolar.
Tô ficando a cana.
Tira a roupa. Tira a roupa, sua louca. Tira a roupa. vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Tira a roupa, vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Fica pelado e vem beijando na minha boca. Tira a roupa, vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Tira a roupa, passou a louca. Vem pelada, beijando na minha boca. Fica de quatro, é pau a noite toda dentro da tua buceta. Vai, tira a roupa, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Tira a roupa, vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Fica pelada e vem beijando na minha boca. Tira a roupa, vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Tira a roupa, eu tô na onda do escaqueado. Eu tô na onda do escaqueado.
Esse bagulho fluir normal, pô, não para não, pô.
Vai. Tira a roupa, passou a louca. Vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Tira a roupa, vai, tira a roupa, passou a louca. Fica pelada e vem beijando na minha boca. Tira a roupa, vai.
Ela só tá rebolando, novinha, tirando pra você, você não tá ligado, hoje tá fenomenal. Na moral, ela vai contraindo, cê tá no legal. Ela só tá rebolando, novinha, tirando pra você, você não tá ligado, hoje tá fenomenal.
Sequência de toma.
Ela chama as amiguinhas pra compartilhar o peru. Chama as amiguinhas pra compartilhar o peru. Chama as amiguinhas pra compartilhar o peru. Ela chama as amiguinhas pra compartilhar o peru.
Esse é o alfa do Mandela, dela, o alfa do Mandela.
Foi no baile de favela que tudo aconteceu. Fui duvidar do novinho, mas olha no que deu. Ele me arrastou pra teta e eu fiquei à vontade. Fui tirando a roupa toda e começou a sacanagem. Foi no baile de favela que tudo aconteceu. Fui duvidar do novinho, mas olha no que deu. Ele me arrastou pra teta e eu fiquei à vontade. Fui tirando a roupa toda e começou a sacanagem. Foi no
Me chama de amor, pede com carinho. Me enfoca que eu gosto, fudendo escurinho. Ele me fez gozar, baby. Me fez gozar, baby. Me pega de quatro e vem no jeitinho. De pente alongado, bigodinho fininho. Assim tu me faz gozar, baby. Me faz gozar, baby. Me chama de amor, pede com carinho. Me foca que eu gosto, fudendo escurinho. Ele me fez gozar, baby. Me fez gozar, baby. Me pega de quatro e vem no jeitinho. De pente alongado, bigodinho fininho. Assim tu me faz gozar, baby. Me faz Could keep my cool, but tonight I'm whining. I'm gonna be in a dangerous mood. Can you match my timing? Telling me that you're really gonna watch I hide. I guess to show me that you understand how I like it. Can you blow my mind? Set up my whole body. If I give you my time, can you snatch my soul from it? I don't want to wait. Don't take me where I ain't been before. Can you blow my mind? Set up my whole body, whole body.
Ela tá querendo nosso nada de romance de segunda a sexta. Separada há pouco tempo, não quer perder tempo com um de bobeira. Gosta de fuder comigo, usando as patinhas amarradas na cama. Pede tapa na cara quando ajoelhada na sala me mama. Essa noite eu vou te deixar louca, vou te acionar pra transar. E se nossa foda for tão boa, vou te pedir pra ficar. Essa noite eu vou te deixar louca, vou te acionar pra transar. E se nossa foda for tão boa, vou te pedir pra ficar. cima, só pra cima. Ela gosta só dos cai e dessa boate te leva fácil. Acerta confusa tua bucetinha. Não quero garotona, quero dar mais te busca de moto na tua cortagem. Pra tu que chega vai ter putaria. Na sala, no quarto, tua chota se molha. Eu te boto rasgando tua calcinha rosa. Te bato na cara e te chamo de minha. Vem sentar pros cria que te patrocina.
Deixa de ser incubada que eles vão enlouquecer. Solta essa piranha que tem dentro de você.
Mais uma do Titi, mais uma do Titi. Ei, caralho.
Avisa que eu tô voltando, que eu vou sentar no talento. Avisa que eu tô voltando, que eu vou sentar no talento. Piranha não para, piranha dá um tempo. 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 Avisa que eu tô voltando, que eu vou sentar no talento. Avisa que eu tô voltando, que eu vou sentar no talento. Piranha não para, piranha dá um tempo. Piranha não para, piranha dá um tempo. Piranha não para, piranha dá um tempo. Piranha não para, piranha dá um tempo.
Deixa de ser incubada que eles vão enlouquecer. 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 Deixa de ser incubada que eles vão enlouquecer.
No beat da bolha, sente machuca, vai batendo com a bunda. No beat da bolha, sente machuca, vai descendo com a bunda, vai. 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 Sente machuca, vai descendo com a bunda, vai descendo com a bunda, vai descendo com a bunda, vai descendo com a bunda. Sente machuca, vai descendo com a bunda. No beat da bolha, sente machuca, vai batendo com a bunda. No beat da bolha, sente machuca, vai batendo com a bunda.
Eu tenho uma mania e ela é descontrolada. Eu tenho uma mania e ela é descontrolada. Quando eu vejo as minhas jotas ficam molhadas. Quando eu vejo as minhas jotas ficam.
Toma tapa na cara, 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 toma tapa na cara. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Toma tapa na cara, toma. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras. Vem fazendo a posição, é poucas palavras.
Pode dar tapa na cara, pode dar tapa na bunda. Mentiu com vontade, me chama de sua. Pode dar tapa na cara, pode dar tapa na bunda. Mentiu com vontade, me chama de sua. Pode dar tapa na cara, pode dar tapa na bunda. Mentiu com vontade, me chama de sua. Essa noite eu sou aquela que tu usa e abusa. Essa noite
Esse é o FPzk, o alfa do Mandela.
Ninguém me chama de cachorra, me chamam de namorada. Até dividindo com 10 é que solteira, eu sou safada. Fala que tá com saudade, quer ter eu só pra você. Todo final de semana cê me chama pra fuder.
Ela senta por cima, rebola gostosa em cima da piroca. Ela é fenomenal, fazendo quadradinho, piranha rebola, não para, gostosa que eu acho legal. Uma vez e tchau pra tu não viciar meu pau. Vai, uma vez e tchau pra tu não viciar meu pau. Eu disse, uma vez e tchau pra tu não viciar pau. Vai, uma vez e tchau pra tu não viciar meu pau. Eu disse, uma vez e tchau pra tu não viciar pau.
Fala que tá com saudade, quer ter eu só pra você. Todo final de semana cê me chama pra fuder. Todo final de semana cê me chama pra fuder. Todo final de semana cê me chama pra fuder. Fala que tá com saudade, quer ter eu só pra você. Todo final de semana cê me chama pra fuder.
É o pente, rala, tchau, pega e desapega, não fique iludido, eu te taco a piroca e no dia seguinte vai me procurar lá na casa das primas. Um pouquinho de piroca pra tu, um pouquinho de peru pra tua amiga, um pouquinho de piroca pra tu, um pouquinho de peru pra tua amiga, um pouquinho de piroca pra tu, um pouquinho de peru pra tua amiga, um pouquinho de piroca pra tu, um pouquinho de peru pra tua amiga. É o pente, rala, tchau, pega e desapega, não fique iludido, eu te taco a piroca e no dia seguinte vai me procurar lá na casa das primas.
Catuca, 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 catuca. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando pro alfa do Mandelão. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando pro alfa. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando pro alfa do Mandelão. Patricinha, vem pra cá, só pra sentar pra ladrão. Senta pra bandidão, vem sentar pra bandidão. Vem sentar pra bandidão, vem sentar pra bandidão. Vem sentar pra bandidão, vem sentar pra bandidão. Vem sentar pra bandidão, vem sentar pra bandidão.
Catuca, catucadinha, vai na catucadinha. Catuca, catucadinha, vai na catucadinha. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando no DJ Dougrinha. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando no DJ Dougrinha. Você tá sentando, você tá sentando, você tá sentando no DJ Dougrinha. Quer sentar pra bandidão, piranha? Você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha, você passa a mão. Se sentar pra bandidão, piranha,
novinha safada, hoje no barraco tu vai tomar madeira. Novinha safada, novinha safada, hoje no botar canelo bilão. Só uma sentadinha, moça, quando eu gozar vem de boca. Chupa, chupa, engole toda porra, eu vou te tacar com toda a força.
Na onda da boca, 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 na onda da bolha, na onda da bolha, na onda da bolha. É o tal do Kevin, isso aí, né? Na onda da bolha.
A DJ novinho, bora pra ela, aquele pica lá agora.
Na onda da bolha, 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 na
fode. Ai caralho, piranha fode que fode que fode que fode fode que fode fode que fode que fode fode que fode fode que fode fode que fode que fode fode que fode que fode 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 que fode 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 que fode que fode fode que fode que fode fode que fode que fode
Uma piroca na onda da bolha, toma piroca na onda da bolha, toma bolha, toma.
Esse é o Caio Santos, ai, esse é o Caio Santos, ai, ai.
Eu ultrapasso na pista, as vagabas tudo me olha, a clocada tá na cintura, o pentão jogado pra fora, a clocada tá na cintura, o pentão, tá roçando, vem roçando,
ai, ai,
tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando,
ai, ai,
tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando, vem roçando, tá roçando,
ai, ai.
se ela senta na, se ela senta na, se ela senta na pica,
ai,
se ela senta na pica pra fora no lance, se ela senta na pica pra fora, se ela senta na pica pra fora no lance, joga a buceta pra cima da pica pra fora no lance, ela senta na pica pra fora no lance, ela senta na pica pra fora no lance, joga a buceta pra cima. Desce combo de uísque, hoje o baile tá lotadão, agita água colorido, grave treme o paredão. É o já o estelionatário, é os comedor de xerecão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. É o já o estelionatário, é os comedor de xerecão. Toma que toma no bucetão, toma que toma no bucetão. É o já o estelionatário, é os comedor de xerecão. Toma que toma no bucetão, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma. Toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma no, toma que toma no bucetão. Toma que toma no, toma que toma.
All night long, I've waited for your love to come up to the roof to show you proof. It's you that I love. I love.
Eu já predicar tua vida.
Proof to show you proof. It's you that I love. I love.
É cachorro duas vezes.
Proof to show you proof. It's you that I love.
Eu já predicar, bebê. Eu já predicar tua vida.
Fazendo história no off, solto por aí, é parar de se iludir. Cê tá mentindo quando fala pela boca que eu não presto. Na sua vida eu errei, mas eu te comi certo. Eu já panicar, é jacaré, jacaré. Pega essa visão, caralho. Posso até não te dar flores, mas eu dou tapa na bunda. Assume que é eu que na cama te afunda. Não tem pra que negar. Bebê, vem sentar, vem sentar.
Bebê, eu não nego que você me fez feliz, mas o fim de sem copão, o coração fica triste, pedindo pra tu tá bom pra mim também. Melhor coisa ficar solteiro. Esperei chegar o verão, tirei a aliança do dedo. Se pra tu tá bom pra mim também. Melhor coisa é ficar solteiro. Nós tá vivendo tudo que era desejo. Senta, boca, toda peca dela vai querer ficar. Dog, dog, tá de passagem pra NK. Beat que te deixa lenta. Ela senta, ela quica, ela
As baby faz a fila pra entrar na chapa do pai. Uma de cada vez, tanto faz. Uma de cada vez, pro tudo faz. Já PNK, bebê fumou um dry, sabe o que nem flor. Começou pelo gin, acabou no licor. Fica de costa pra mim que a visão melhorou. Mexe o corpo inteiro no as bebê faz a fila pra entrar na chapa do pai. Uma de cada vez, tanto faz. Uma de cada vez, pro tudo.
Posso até não te dar flores, mas eu dou tapa na bunda. Assume que é eu que na cama te afunda. Não tem pra que negar. Bebê, vem sentar. Vem sentar.
Never come close, never come back. I don't wanna feel like this no more. Can you give me some slack? Try to tell me I'm wrong, then why'd you tell me that? I know I said I don't care no more, but I'm still too attached. She could tell I was in my zone, she could tell I was off a tab. Told her that I'd leave her alone, now she begging me to take it back. I could tell she's still upset, she don't wanna show it in a text. You just left me on red, I think it's time for me to take a step. I think it's time for me to step back, thinking we should get some distance. We've been fighting for a minute, I'm getting sick of it. I don't even get attention, I don't even get a mention. But you act like I'm the villain when I say I'm leaving again. Yeah, I'm moving on, I don't even wanna see you again. Got me too far gone, don't tell me it's wrong. I'm way too off it, you know I can feel my arms. You know I can't even feel a thing, so don't bother me. You know I won't hear a thing, so don't bother calling me. You can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me, you can't get a hold of me. And I know you wanna leave, but you're scared to be alone. I was gone for a week, and you said you needed me home. You know I don't need a thing, I can never sell my soul. She told me she never seen a real me, but I showed her before. So don't say you don't know, if you're just gonna let it go. I was with my old bro, told him we gotta hit the road. He said, what you got in mind? Told him I don't know, I'm just feeling alive, but I don't know where to go. And I got people blowing up my phone, and I don't even care about it no more. Think it's time for me to head back home, before I head out on my own. Yeah, you can't get a hold of me, 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 you can't get a hold of me. She said she never seen a real me, but I showed her before. I was with my old bro, told him we gotta hit the road. He said, what you got in mind? Told him I don't know, I'm just feeling alive, but I don't know where to go. And I got people blowing up my phone, and I don't even care about it no more. Think it's time for me to head back home, before I head out on my own. Yeah, you can't get a hold of me. Ash on my shirt, time running slow, eyes half closed, let the whole day go. Rolling on the countertop, grind it up, let the pedals drop. Lighter flick, little tiny sun, glow in my lungs till the words go numb. Couch got dents from a million nights, phone on mute, I don't need those fights. Cartoon eyes on the TV screen, laugh too hard, forget what it means. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hey, hey, hey. Hazy iguana, world drip, dripping like it's water. Clouds in the room, that's my armor. Hey, 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 hey. Piece of box throne, I'm the living room king. Crumple receipts, half-eaten wings. Friends talk circles, we don't say much. Pass that thing like a secret touch. Ceiling got waves, they be surfing my brain. Thoughts turn liquid, then circle the drain. Laugh till I'm quiet, float on my skin. Lose my location and still feel wet. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hey, hey, hey. Hazy iguana, world drip, dripping like it's water. Clouds in the room, that's my armor. Hey, 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 hey. Hazy iguana, laid out on the sofa, slow sauna. Green on my fingers, queen marijuana. Hazy iguana, world drip, dripping like it's water. Clouds in the room, that's my armor. Hey, 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 hey,
Yeah, 5 in the morning, sun still yawning, but my mind's already storming. Ideas swarming, puffing on that loud, ain't no time for mourning. Just creative juices flowing, a new track forming. Purple haze, all in my brain. Later days, wash away the pain. Purple haze, driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. Got that sticky green, looking obscene. Aromatic scene, puffin' since I was a teen. Mind serene, everything keen. A lyrical machine, spitting fire, what I mean. Purple haze, all in my brain. Later days, wash away the pain. Purple haze, driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. From the first bar to the last embers glow. Watching thoughts and bar, putting on a lyrical show. Never in the dark, always in the know. This ain't just a lark, it's the only way to grow. Purple haze, all in my brain. Day to day, wash away the pain. Purple haze, driving me insane. Feel no strain, just the rhythm and the rain. Rain, 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 rain,
eyes red, phone dead, still good, I'm fed.
Wake up, lungs loud, can't hear doubts. Ash on my hoodie, that my layout. Mom text, boy, you moving too fast. But I've been in the clouds, tryna outfly my past. Little jar on the desk, like a trophy case. Grind in the grinder, let the stress erase. Bills on the table, they can wait a bit. I'm rolling up courage to my hands. I've been making all my choices at 420. High as my decisions, they still haunt me. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If I fall, will the smoke still warm me? I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420. Hey, hey, hey. Group chat blowing, they like pull up, bro. I'm already orbiting, moving slow. Door crack, smell hit before I say a word. Whole block, know my plans, off the scent they heard. Hit it, then I overthink the smallest thing. Like, did I really say that? What did silence mean? Laugh it off, pass left, but my chest feel tight. Chasing peace in the cloud, I can't hold or bite. Is it freedom, is it change? Is it shelter from the rain? Or I'm drowning in the flames, say I'll quit it, then I wait. I've been making all my choices at 420. High as my decisions, they still haunt me. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If
If I fall, will the smoke still want me? I've been making all my choices at 420. Hiding my decisions at 420. Eyes low, but the stakes run plenty. If I fall, will the smoke still want me? I've been making all my choices at 420. I've been making all my choices at 420. To my city, I can thank you, yeah. And this'll probably get me canceled. I don't got the answers, I'm just trying to see the sunset on the Ganges. Yeah, and this is for the homies with the consoles. Hats low, moving like we sold drugs, but we don't, though. Hate the fact that I'm a bro. Love the fact that we got the best smoke, though. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. Shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. And I still buy records from the mom and pop shops. Man, it's getting too expensive and my pop's getting pissed at the price of the crates that I cop. I don't shop on the web cause I'm in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. We don't shop on the web cause we in the nostalgia. Eyes half closed, screen glow on my face. Same four walls, still feel like space. Ash in the tray, half one cup on the table. Yeah. Scrolling through ghosts, signal low, but I'm stable. Yeah. Ceiling fan slow, tracing lines in my brain. Yeah. Every thought in a circle, every circle the same. Since morning, but the moon got me talking. Let the clock keep spinning, I just listen to it walking. Little laugh to myself at the mess in my head. If the past wants a room, it can sleep in the shed. Smoke in my head, let it drift, let it drift. Memories blur when they twist, when they twist. I don't chase time, I just sit, I just sit. Whole world loud, but I'm lost in the mist.
I just stare, let them fade. Everybody want answers, I'm still naming my shade. Pale blue on the curtain, soft dust in the rain. Close my eyes for a second, old hour slips away. All like a mixtape, crackling under the hum. Every track is a moment that I'll never outrun. But tonight I'm reclining on the edge of the doubt. If the fear ring again, let it ring itself out. Smoke in my head, let it drift, let it drift. Memories blur when they twist, when they twist. I don't chase time, I just sit, I just sit. Whole world out, but I'm lost in the mist. Old plans in a notebook, curled up at the spine. Used to rush towards something, now I'm walking the line between maybe tomorrow and it's already gone. But the quiet feels honest, so I leave the lights on. Little breeze through the window, smell of rain on the street. I could write a new chapter or fall back in the seat. Either way I'm still breathing, even slow, even late. If the night wants an answer, it can stand there and wait. Smoke in my head, thoughts turning to thread, words fade into breeze. Soft steps of the dread. Let it drift, let it drift. Names, faces, all of it. Phone in the corner, vibrates then it dies. Echo stuck in the drywall. Old versions of my life. One more blink, one more sigh, one more scene floating by. Let it drift.